Hold on. I was gonna say my stream didn't show up. What's going on, chat? Good morning. Good morning. It is officially patch day. Not patch yet, but officially patch day for Stoneshard. I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be a long day today, chat. Long day. Hope y'all doing well. I think I forgot to load up one last thing. I was trying to get everything primed and ready. What's happening about? How you doing today? I actually gotta do one other thing. I hope this isn't too invasive. But I did the little countdown. Now, granted, it's already 2 minutes past, but that's close enough. That's close enough. Let me pull up my chat window thing. Wherever that be. Not that. What the heck was it called? There we go. Got it. Today's gonna be a good day. Bold of you to assume they will release the update on time. It is bold of me. I hope they do. Kurz already said it was gonna be in 7 hours, and that was at 6. So should be. This game will not. This game now will be unbeatable with the new mobs. We don't know that yet. Hopefully, it's not that hard. And then I think, yeah, look at the YouTube real quick. Don't need that. Don't need this up. Don't need that. Don't need this up. Don't need this up. Sorry, I had a different window popped up, which is listening to my. Yeah, no, it's bad stuff. We had Kurz winking at us early in the morning. So crazy excited for this update. Hello there. Bond, I don't know what you said, unfortunately. Hello, Kurz. IO patch day. Whoop, whoop. Does the game update yet? No, it's in 6 hours. So we're going to be doing a countdown. We got the whole countdown going. Good morning, Skywing. How's it going? It's going to be a great day. Nice to have you keep me entertained until the release time. Playing the last permadeath of the patch. Can you go over the patch notes, brother? Echelon, we don't have any patch notes quite yet. There never really was any delays of already announced updates. Ah, Kung Fu, so you were wrong. I haven't played Stoneshard at all. I have to rewatch my own VODs and found out my last 4 Stoneshard VODs doing nothing but playing lute. Playing a lute, like the actual music, the instrument? Oh, okay. No, you don't see them yet. It's in 6 hours. We got the little countdown on top of the screen so we can kind of know what to expect and when to expect the update to drop. In the meantime, I figure what the hey. We will play. Oh no. Oh, can't do that. Uh-oh. I reloaded a game save, and I was gonna play on that character there, but I can't do that. That's no good. Never mind. I can't play her. Let's find another permadeath character that we had played on, and we'll play with it. We only need to do something for about 6 hours, essentially. Once 6 hours are done, we're gonna continue from something else. So, let's play around with it a little bit. So we can't do Hilda. That's not gonna be good. I was gonna play that character. Here. Drop the patch already, Thor? Goodness. Haven't played Stoneshard at all. Will the legendary equipment be released? Not this patch. I have a question. What's the matter? What's up? I wish they dropped notes early so we can figure out some builds. I guess it's time. Every new update, it's mean Bryn Purge. It means a Bryn Purge? We start from 0 in the 100%. We're gonna start from fresh character. I just need to do something for the meantime. I don't know what character I want to play though. There's me here. There's Leo. I think this one was my Geo Arcane. Because I don't want to start from 0 right now, just to start from 0 all over again. This one was alright. How about Hilda? Which Hilda is this? Unless I had some, like, non-permadeath characters that I was messing around on. Let me pull up my actual stream thing that shows me everything. BRB, prep for my new stream. For my stream kick. Nice. Max strength. 200 axes. All gas, no bricks. Velmir or Yorgrim. When playing with Velmir, how do you know how many stacks do I have of his unique trait? There's no way to really keep an eye on it, I don't think. Unless Kerr's got another idea how to actually keep track of the traits. Let's go. What's up, Christian? What's the sword dagger build on Mahir? What's up, Maul? What's up, little guy? The Mahir one that I had? What's this one? This supposed to be a battle mage. Arcane battle mage? Eh, that's an option. You want me to go back to Mahir? I don't think this one didn't turn out as well as I'd hoped, but I think it's just because I didn't listen to chat and built whatever I decided to build. It's been a while since I played, but I believe that you can hover enemy. Wait, what? It's been a while since I played, but I believe you can hover enemy damage taken somewhere and get the gist of it. Kylan, hello, good morning. This one you guys were asking about? This is level 23. Mainly agility, from the looks of it. With more daggers than sword. I don't know what else I got going on. Little bit of dual wielding. Little bit in armored combat. 1 point in survival? I skipped over athletics apparently. Yeah, it seems okay. I got 1 point to spend. I'm gonna grab my coffee. We will figure out a build to play. We'll just mess around a little bit. We got 6 hours. Seems like a long time. I don't know, but I'm super excited. I mean, they had the preliminary patch notes they were talking about, which was the announcement of the Blood Omen. So we know we're gonna get slings. I plan on doing sling build. We know that the lighting is getting changed. We know we're getting a crap ton of new proselyte enemies. That's gonna be terrifying. They're already tough as is. I'm sure that's gonna be a not fun. I don't know what there's other little things that they had teased upon. But yeah, we could let me look one more time. I've got a Arna. I don't know what Arna is. This might just be like a test character, so it might not actually be anything. No, this is a test character. Mahir. This might be something. Test character. I got a lot of test characters. Leo? Leo's something. Looks like a shield build, chat. Tachyon. Kylan, good morning. Really curious about the new proselyte enemies. Me too, little guy. Me too. Yeah, the lighting change will be fun. Maybe some kind of pyro build, since it'll be easier to test things out. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is something. I don't know how well this build turned out or didn't turn out, but he's thick. He's thick, boy. Actually, appears like it turned out okay. Actually makes me wonder how many points in his shields I went. Not the whole freaking tree, except for a moment of retribution. I'm assuming I did all three tier 5 dungeons. Hence where we're at right now. I mean, this is something. What do we got, chat? Accuracy 91. We could use a little bit of a boost there from the looks of it. Crit chance, crit efficiency. I got blood hex on. 80% cooldowns. Let's see. The torch will count as dual wielding though. That's kind of weird in my opinion. I mean, at least if you're gonna carry a torch, you can. It sounds like you can use it as a weapon. This build looks fun. This one wasn't too bad. I can't remember anything about it. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this one turned out well or if it didn't turn out well at all. Oops, I didn't mean to scream. Judging by the looks of it, I probably didn't loot anything in this dungeon, like at all, since the last time I played it. What is my block chance? Because I'd be curious about that. It's been so long since I played this one. 87% block chance. I mean, that's pretty good. That ain't bad at all. I like the dual wielding net situation again. Oh God, please. Maybe. Oh, okay. Where you think that there were people are just gonna use it and abuse it, but the nets were never supposed to be able to do damage, so that was like an oversight. They built damage, I would hope, into the fire, considering you have a fire attack maneuver. So I'm guessing that's gotta be the case, right? Send a shout out to Allison. Huh? Hello, Allison. That's all you get? Best Stoneshard channel. Who, Allison? Okay, cool. All right, guys, you ready for this? I think we should do is actually head out and look for some tier 4 dungeons. We've got... Wait, what the frick? That's... Is this a test character? That can't be right. How do I have this cat tapestry if this is a test character? This has to be a test character. I've not done anything. Bro. What? It's definitely a test character. Oh, screw it. Let's just keep rolling with it. I'll find out for sure. Give me a second. I have an idea. Reputation. 100% is the test character. I can go anywhere I want. That's funny. Well, we think we've got like no fatigue resistance, so there's that. I probably don't have anybody here except for one. All I got is Daryl. Oh my. Oh goodness, this is not good. It's a perfect file to play if you haven't done anything. The devs don't like dual wielding nets though. I thought torch is more like a tool than a weapon. I want to be able to use a one-handed weapon with the torch, but effective with dual wielding. We want to find out how that works. Obviously, when we get into it all. Like I said, we don't really know. I don't have any money, but if this is a test character, that means I got infinite gold. I bet you. Somewhere it says 9,999, 900,000, 900, whatever, wherever the pouch is. I think it's probably this one. Yes, test character. I cheated, so who cares? Just leave me be. But yeah, if we want to mess around a little bit, might as well. Put it to the test. The devs don't like dual wielding nets. Yeah. Well, it seems like they overhauled enemy AI as well for the new update. Oh my god, who knows how that's gonna work? They already Oh my god. Then you add a bunch of new enemies and new abilities and then new AI. It's gonna be too smart for my good. I feel like permadeath is even more hardcore, right? Hello, midnight update for me. Gonna block all the social medias before I go to sleep. I want to see you try out the new slings as well. So yeah, same here. I think it's gonna be fun. I think as with every weapon type, you can make it your main source of damage. Which I'm assuming you can do the same thing for this too. Let's, at this rate, we just need to go searching around and see if we can't find another high tier dungeon. For some reason. Oh, did the tier 5 there. I did all the tier 5s. I did only tier 5 dungeons with this build. I tested it only for one thing? Is that it? Why? What was I doing? Let me save and exit real quick, just to kind of get this one as the main playthrough, and then I'm gonna look through one more time. So we know what Yana, that one's gonna be a test. Mahir is a test. Arna is a test. Yeah, so Leo. This is the only one I really did anything much with. I'm all prepped up for the stream. Got my dinner ready, snacks and drinks. So let's go. The thing that I want is to not die to some random moose and bison. I'll try to build it without dash, and it's painful. Oh. Yeah, especially run into a random one. Especially if lighting is gonna be an issue. Could you imagine running through the forest in the middle of the night and you can barely see anything, and you just run into a pack of wolves? That's gonna be fun. I hope pyromancy skills generate light somehow in the new update with the burning tiles. I'd have to assume so, right? I played some Fallout 3 today. No Steam achievements. Watched Fallout series and got the itch to play. Bro, every time you watch the Fallout series, you get an itch to play. 100%. Why do I have, like, just items on the ground that I could actually use? What? I guess when you have so much money, you don't really care to keep everything stocked. All right, chat. I guess these are gonna be low tier dungeons. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, that's actually a tier 4 dungeon, because this is gonna be tier 3, or sorry, tier 2, tier 3. The human dungeon down here is tier 3. Yeah, that's a dungeon. We can go there. Let me talk to old boy. We'll find out if this build was actually worth it. What's going on here? Oh, Daryl! I told him to leave? Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Well, let's just walk around and kill some stuff while we're waiting, I guess. Do I have any food? Of course. Oh, I do. I got a haunch of meat. We'll eat that. Do some snacking. I said enemy damage in my character chart. Enemy damage in my character chart. I know what I think from earlier when you were discussing how you just see Valmir's additional damage. Yes, they confirmed fires to be light sources. I'm off to donate some blood a bit, so hopefully I'll be back for all fuzzy and I can zone out for the rest of the stream. Didn't it also say that lighting affects the examined surroundings? I can't remember every little facet of what they had mentioned in the update, so I can't verify or not. I know the animals had to stay longer, so they've really showcased that. So if you're carrying fire, though, howdy Maul, what's up, A9? I'm looking forward to watch you play the update. I think this might be the first time I'm a little about it. Really? I think it'd be fun. Ooh, almost up on a trap. Be careful. Huh? Bad guys. Oh, easy bad guys. What should we start off with? What skills do I have? 8. Let's shield slam. I don't think this build was that fun, honestly. Now that I think about it, it uses way too much energy. Oh. Yeah. I think that was the only concern I had with this one. It's just an energy hog. Yeah, that was the thing. I didn't really like the idea behind this. You know what I prefer better than carrying this ginormous, heavy shield? What the fuck is that? There's two ways of doing this particular build that I had success. I think if I'm doing all the heavy, it'd probably be better to do a medium shield. And if I'm doing heavy shield, it'd be better to do light armor. Light armor allowed me to really maintain a high level of energy the entire time. So I'm never feeling like I'm lacking in anything. Plus I can also stack a lot of lower cooldown gear, which really does help assist by keeping my abilities fresh and keeping my block chance really, really high. But when I go heavy, because everything's freaking heavy, including the heavy shield, it's not so good. Not as good. Yes, they said secret rooms will be... Oh, I was bored in Fallout. Maybe you could try out viewer builds this stream? You mean for my test characters? Yeah, they say that secret rooms and traps will be harder to attack in darkness. Okmall, what character? I'm gonna do Derwin, Slings, Pyro, or Electro is what I'm thinking. We'll find out when we get in, and I'll explain a little bit more. What is the current strongest build? It's a weird question. Because, like, there's a lot of strong builds that you can build up that could be immense. I've had success with a Leo Fencer, Leo Fencer style build. I've had success with battle mages. I've had success with all of the mage classes, because while maybe not the strongest to begin with, they ramp up and become immensely strong later. All range builds can start off the same way, kind of slow going, and then you're unstoppable, right? Two-handed swords are strong. But as with everything, you can get overwhelmed if you're not careful. So any build can go from 100 to 0 really quickly. It's just, you could play your hand wrong. RNG could happen. Get inner reserves for the energy. Do you have a skill point to spare? Yeah. I think what he needs more is something like fatigue resistance, because it wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't so low on fatigue on energy all the time. But he burns through so much energy. If you look right here, every single thing costs like what, 9, 11, 13, 16 energy. When you have very little energy, it's a lot. Heavy shield. Light armor was one of my favorite builds this patch. Yeah, I did one with Mahir. Mahir did a light armor build. And light armor with a heavy shield. That turned out very, very well. I was like, unstoppable. I'd maintain... I could take on like 6 or 7 bison. And I think I got hit once. It was pretty spectacular. Yeah, slings. Pyro Electro would be fitting for the update. Let me drink some water here, chat. In the game, not in real life. Well, I figure, what the hell? Let's look around for another tier 4 dungeon. And let me speed this up a wee bit. You guys know we can cheat this out a little bit. And let me know how the stream turns out, because I am recording. YouTube is not going to keep recordings past 12 hours. And it's going to be more than a 12-hour stream today. So if things start to mess up, I'll probably have to just stop recording it. I can always download the entire recording from Twitch. I just want to have a quality be a little bit better if I can help it. But worst case scenario, I can just stop recording on my computer and download the VOD after the fact. Has the update been released yet? No, not yet. Oh, I forgot all about this debuff. It's probably fine. It's just going to get rid of my situational morale, which, you know, it's whatever. Do these give me morale? I forget. 12+ hour stream. I know it's gonna be rough. New patch. I'm gonna run my favorite build, Pyro Tank Knight. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. That's the one where you basically burn everybody and then you just sit there and take it, and nobody can hit you. Is your character tired? Yeah, I got the knee cough aftermath, and I'm fatigued. Got weariness. No, I'll probably drop approximately about, yeah, basically roughly around the amount of time that's on my screen. So far, stream's great. New patch I'm gonna run. Pyro Tank Knights. Yeah, trying out viewer builds. Don't know how annoying it would be, but it seems like you can import stuff pretty easily. I can pretty much do that. It'd just be hard because like you gotta do one of the builds and then that might take a few hours to get all the items correctly and then go to the next one. I could try that. Ah, found a dungeon. I just gotta walk back to my caravan and then we can take this out. I would assume this should be tier 4. Oh, well, he's dead. That was easy. I think the problem I had with this particular thing, right, is like damage was super low. Energy wasn't as good. Like things would run out. I would have everything on cooldown. Oh, baby. Now go get some sleep. You shush. I love you, bae. She gave me some food. Gotta love the bae. All right, so we got the dungeon. Fantastic. Let's walk back. But no, I had issues with this. Oh, the dogs are back. They're just gonna keep coming after me, I think. Yep, here's another one. Wait for it. There you go. You're in the max block build. Not necessarily max block, but we're mixing out between strength and vitality, a little bit of perception, so we don't miss our attacks. I got more enemies. Let's see, 8. Yeah, he's dead. Another one's running away. But no, like I said, I preferred the light armor aspects of this one. I do think that this particular build's gonna need a medium shield. I think that'd be the prime example of a kind of a blocky build. While medium shields don't contain as much block power, they have more block power recovery and a little less hindrance to your energy gain. You just gotta shield bash and break through, right? Infinite cooldowns. Not necessarily. My cooldowns are 9 here, 11, and 9. So with heavy armor, it's a lot harder for me to keep the cooldown reduction. So I know with shields, you do get a decent amount of like cooldown reduction by blocking and by using the shield skills. But it takes a minute to add all that up, and with very limited energy levels, it's a little bit harder for me to maintain high energy. Those are just some of the things I've noticed. Okay, game does not like alt tab. Oh, you mean for Fallout? Bro, these woods belong to the dogs. Apparently, so many of them. When's the update available? Countdown on the screen. That'll tell us how long. The alt tab tanks FPS, and if you switch to the borderless force screen, then you can alt tab all you want. No impact to that game. Oh, it's one of those where you alt tab and everything kind of goes glitchy. Breakthrough reduces each shield cooldown by 2 turns per hit. I remember correctly, this build is insane in the late game. It is, but like I said, I know when I was doing the heavy armor versus the light armor shield, I had way more, a way funner time with light armor and the heavy shield. Heavier shield with light helmet. Heavy shield with light helmet, boots, and heavy gloves and chest, I believe. Yeah, like I said, when I did it here, I did it with light armor. I loved it. There we go. I can't even carry it. Let me go ahead and put some items away. Put that away. Go ahead and grab the fodder. And I'll put the fodder away. Like I said, this is not the best way to showcase, considering I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but whatever. It's better than starting fresh, and then starting fresh all over again. Okay, so from here, speak to old boy. Let's go ahead and hit the road. We'll go over here. I'm playing with Velmir. How do you know how many stacks? That, I don't know. I was hoping that the devs would kind of add a thing inside the statistics screen where it kind of shows you how to keep track of things. Outside of that, you just kind of gotta like play it by ear, I guess. In the sense, like, did you kill X amount of things? Imagine how powerful Gianna's gonna be with all the schools of magic in the game. So many books to read and get miracle chance from, but you can only do the 4 times though. So you can only stack at the 4. So it's not like you can just do infinite stacking of books and just have a inventory filled, like a little mini library you're carrying with you. So it doesn't work that well. It's something we'll do so well with the wands and stuff. The stealth! Stealth has to be one of those other ones that comes out fairly quickly, I think, when the lighting features that are being added. They would just kind of go hand in hand, in my opinion. I want to use wands and touch, a touch, and then while playing the pyromancer. Jokey! Subscribe for tier 1, 6 months. What's up, Jokey? Thanks so much for that, brother. That is a lot of egg. How you doing? Good morning, brother. Problem is, it says first time killing each mini boss. Not sure how that works. Mini bosses are the dungeon bosses. So if you think about it, this is where you kind of almost have to pay attention to what mini boss you've killed. So tier 1, I think, typically has 1 or 2 mini bosses. Tier 2 has 1 or 2 mini bosses. This is per dungeon type. So forth and so on as you go up into the higher tier dungeons. So it's every time you kill one of those mini bosses of that particular type, it'll do that. Chicken Witch just sent out 5 memberships to my YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Chicken Witch. Appreciate that. Give Chicken Witch a little shout out, chat. Amazing, amazing stuff. Now, who got a YouTube sub? We got King Tuman, Lin Hao, Takian, Eric, and HZLMF. All got a YouTube subscription. Very, very cool. New update here? Not yet, Juki. The update's gonna be, they got a timer on the screen when the update drops. Yeah, remember with heavy armor, shield blast recovers functions of the block, raise shield gives energy, breakthrough resets cooldowns and gets energy. Now, there is a separate bonus from reading all 4 tomes of the specific school. Yeah, I don't know how much that one stacks up. 6 hours? Oh my, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. But what if I do Pilgrim's Rest, for example? 3 times, it would mean just 1 mini-boss? Yeah, basically. So let's say let's just say you ran the same tier 1 dungeon. If you got the same boss, that's 1 mini-boss each time, from what I remember. So 1 mini-boss each time. If you ran that tier 1 and you got 2 different bosses out of the 3 runs, that's 2 stacks to his trait. Thanks, Witch. Ooh, congrats. You're very welcome. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the new updates. Thanks for the subs. All hail Omni. I mean, all hail Chicken Witch. And good morning from Brazil. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on in. All right, let's rest up until 6. I should recover all of my fatigue. So we got very little food, and I don't think I got much food to recover with either. Let's see. I'll keep that on me. Keep a little bit of food. Did I have a backpack? If I did, I don't have a backpack anymore. Don't mind my amount of money. It's a lot because I cheated. It's fine. Test character. It's fine. I think that'll about do it. That should be plenty. I don't think about money on me though. And sure, let's go kill some people. We'll get an idea on how well this this build actually holds up. So in total, I have 111 energy. I don't have a prayer buff or anything. These are all tier 4 enemies, keep in mind. Let me see. Does he have a 3 tile charge? It's 2, 1, 2. I can shout. Still 2 tiles away. Let's start off with that. Okay. I always keep an eye on this whenever you do on a block build. Where's my block? 100% block chance and 80 out of 104. Is this my hold the line? You see how they're not like coming off a cooldown as well as I would like? And I don't have a charge skill with this character, so I just gotta walk everybody. 2 more tile or turns of that. Let's block up. If I had just a little less cooldown reduction, or a little more cooldown reduction, I'd probably be able to recover a little faster. That missed. Oh, he's dead. 71 damage. Come back, little Jimothy. There, he's dead. That wasn't so bad. But again, tier 4 enemies, not tier 5. What makes this game a masterpiece? Everything. There is mood. No, okmall, that's not how it works. Mini bosses drop trophies, and you can kill 2 different mini bosses. Trophies, what are you talking about? I think you're confusing it. It's Velmir he's talking about. Velmir doesn't drop trophies. Because Velmir is a mini boss killer. And a boss killer or something, wasn't it? Oh, I gotta remember now. Let me save exit. Play new game? Jorgenper. Forgot what he said. No. You're good. I gotta look at the trait now because I can't freaking remember. If there's a boss, a mini boss, or more than 4 enemies within your vision, you'll apply all enemies within that vision more damage taken for each mini boss killed for the first time and up to 30%. And if again, the easiest way to understand how this works too is if you go online to the wiki, the Stoneshard wiki, you could see what each mini boss is per tier. And until they implement something that allows you to keep track of that mini boss, of like unique mini bosses killed, you're gonna just have to keep an eye on what tier 1 mini boss you've killed, so that way when you go back through a tier 1 dungeon and you got a different mini boss that you've tallied it off or checked it off the marker. Now when it comes to a boss, bosses are the troll and the manticore. Mini bosses are the end dungeon boss. But anyway, killing mini boss applies all enemies in the location with half of this penalty. Then you grant 1 experience for each mini boss killed for the first time. That'd be one way of looking at it to kind of keep track of it. So you can kill up to 15 mini bosses. And that's how you can tell if you have like an additional extra 15 experience. That's one way of keeping track of it without having it in your tracker, your statistics screen. Otherwise.
Is that so? So we're done.
I'm gonna check the map real quick. Did I get lucky? I see nothing. Let's load. Leo, load. There is mood make you a mod that makes you see it. Yeah. The UI plus mod lets you see the block. Yeah, this build really begins to shine when you're tanking. Yeah, lots of enemies. If I had a dash maneuver, I can get right in between everybody. He still got it? I don't know. I'm a little overkill right now. Hello from Brazil, Mr. John Stoneshard. See me now you don't, man. I remember taking a whole proselyte dungeon and felt like it with a similar build. I'm sorry, I'm a Jorgen player. Forgot what he said. No worries, no worries. I'm not sure if that mod will be compatible with the new update. Odds are none of the mods are gonna work with the new update. It'll just have to wait for the mods to update. Who plays Velmir anyways? Any chances they add new bosses? I think they added new bosses with the proselytes. Oh, you mean bosses, not mini bosses. Never mind. Probably not happening. If you block, it reduces all shield abilities by 2 as well. Yeah, I should have that skill on there too, unless it's the one I didn't take. Using abilities, it's weapon and counter, then damaging counters or black power. No, never mind, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Right here. Full blocks replenish energy and reduce skill cooldowns. It still has like a high cooldown, a lot higher than I want. I'd rather have this be much lower, so that way when we do block and everything, we have a lot less threshold to produce it. But in the future, for sure. Sadness? I was thinking of doing this build, but with some Arcanist spells for the next update. Arcane spells that teleport into the middle of the mobs? Ooh. Okay, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Just get right up in there. Velmir, my goat, trust me. Get in and fight 10 mobs at all at the same time. It's every turn. It's up every turn. How are you doing this morning, okmall? I'm doing good, Darger. Darger. Some of these words are hard. I know we got new quests. Maybe it also contains a new boss. Oh, yeah. You think it's a... Oh, hello. Let's see. Do that. Do this. Seize. Let's do... We're gonna get hit again? I want to wait and use breakthrough on everybody. So let's do number 3. Yeah, so much better when you're surrounded. Terror. That's better. Ta-da! Yeah, when you're surrounded, it's fine. When you're not surrounded, it's annoying. Pedro, also hello. What do you recommend for a range build? Bows, crossbows, and when we get it, probably slings. I don't know. Are we ready to game or what? Hey, Limitel, what's up, brother? Yes, I think we're ready. okmall, my goat. What's up, girl? At least that's, I'm assuming, girl, GRL. Oh, sorry. It says, who do you recommend for a range build? Hilda? Jorgrim? Derwin? With the psyche system, I think low morale and high sanity is the worst state we can be in. Low morale and high sanity. Most of the statuses don't seem to really benefit us. Low morale, high sanity. Oh, yeah. Versus high morale, low sanity. High morale, low sanity, you can build around, but low morale, high sanity is much, much more difficult. What build are you looking for the patch shop? Just super simple, bro. We're gonna play with the slings. It's the newest thing. We've got to see how well it works, of course. So we're gonna do slings. It should make the first run stupid easy. It's a ranged weapon. I don't have to get up close and personal, so it should be fine. Did you guys get the chance to test the update? Yes, but I don't want to. I can't say anything. So I'm playing ignorant. I don't know anything about the patch. Slings plus wands? No, we don't have the update yet. No. They were asking if I got a chance to test it. Psychic system will build. Did you guys get the chance? Does our character are going to be deleted? No, not deleted, but if you want the best experience with the new update, of course, start a new character. Can you play the character from the previous update or previous save? 100% it worked over the last few days of testing. So it does work, but keep in mind, just, you know, if you want the best experience, just make a new character. But you still use your other ones. If you have a high tier character that you want to roll through some high tier dungeons and experience the new mobs, 100% you can do that. And yeah, Pedro, I catch you. But those are the recommendations. Probably Derwin, Hilda, and Yorgrim. Yorgrim being the dwarf and Hilda being a dwarf. They get that awesome dwarf buff. Derwin starts off with a bow. I think Velmir even starts off with like a crossbow build. Or like a ranged, because he starts off with a crossbow. So you could even do him as well. But I like those characters. Now, I wasn't active, so I wasn't in the beta this time. I'm also curious about wands and slings. You already got the updates? My Steam still hasn't got any updates. No, you can't get them yet. Sounds like a good time. It's nice to see that you're closer to devs. That's cool. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Heavy armor, heavy shield, and wands. Ooh, do like a heavy armor, heavy shield with wands. Little spellcaster, all decked out. Oh hell! I didn't even realize what time it was. I gotta go before I'm late. Oh no! Don't be late for work. Goodness. There will be balance changes too. I heard someone said dual wielding tree should be nerfed. Hilda, a dwarf. Yes. Okmall, without spoiling, has anything major changed about the game? I mean, we got lighting, but we already know that. It's in the patch notes. I don't want to talk about it. We'll find out. Do you think they will add a sling or wand to any character? Starter equipment? I would assume maybe, possibly, when we do get those. But I think, aren't slings... There's no sling skill tree, right? So I don't think there'd be, like, any needs for a character to have slings. Like, wands we know is a skill tree. So as far as I can tell... So I would assume ranged would just be 3 parts. I don't know. Like, there's wands. So unless they throw, like, a curveball at us and there's a sling skill tree... But as I've said before in the past, I don't think so. I think it'll fall under the ranged weapons because it is a ranged weapon. So I don't think there's a skill tree for it. New update. First thing I'm going to do is go to Bryn and check the brothel. Not sure if it's going to go to the dungeons with this new enemy, man. Was there a guy here asking about Velmir passive tracking? Yeah, there was. Do you have a way to track it? If you found a bug or got soft locked, then you can just send your save file to the devs on Discord. And they fixed... when RTR came out. Yeah. So if you guys have bugs, there's going to be ones because you got to think when we're testing out the saves, there's only so much that a small group of folks can discover in terms of like things that are broken. So you have to shoot their Discord with all of the things that have happened. Just wondering how hype we should be. Just be pretty hype, but like, as much as you can have. We also have the new items too. Yeah, so we already know the things. We know there's a few new items because they obviously were getting slings. That's a new item. They're going to drop some more stuff. We've already seen the patch notes beforehand. We know what we're kind of to expect, what the changes are going to be when it fully drops, and sort of like everything that's changed. That's going to be a long list. I also have new items. Also, I'll test the beta. Okmall wants to play slingshots first. Slingshots OP? No, that's not how this works. It's the newest thing. You got to test it. I will leave the stream soon to mine piano class, but I will return. All right, Pedro, and have fun at the piano class. Just booted up the game and looked. So Velmer gets 1% boost for XP. So that's what I said earlier, Thor, is that if you're going to track it, you can always try to look at your experience and modify it that way. I'm going to spoil the new secret class in this update. It's a swamp witch that summons a flock of chickens to fight for them. Super OP with the eggs, toss attack, and a mobile camp. Huts on the chicken legs. I don't think that's right, Chicken Witch, but okay, we'll go with it. We'll assume you're right. I mean, I got a thing that says Mother Hen. It's just, you know. Does the legendary items come out? Not this update. It should be the following update, the following major update. Not like the patches that are gonna happen after this update drops. There's always gonna be some patches to fix what's here, what's broken. The next update, they said, is gonna be like kind of like a two-parter. They couldn't fit it all in one. They're gonna do this part with lighting and new characters, and the following part's gonna be like the legendary. So awesome! Yes, there's gonna be legendary items, but just now. Wow, you guys are talking so fast. I'm trying to read everything. You've got a point there. Rockball tested. He wants to play Slay. Piano. As a dev, if you experience a bug and if you try the exact same steps, you look for that bug for easier fixing. Do you plan on playing Valheim when it gets updated as well? The problem I have with a lot of those games that are like that is when you're playing by yourself, it's so much more difficult to progress the game because you're constantly doing chores, chopping down, picking up rocks, and you're building stuff. I need a group of people when you're playing a game like Valheim, 7 Days to Die. You need more than one person so you're not constantly digging holes. You know what I mean? Because I'm not that entertaining when there's nothing to talk about. It's not that this chat is active, right? Already 1 hour past. I know, it's already been 1 hour. Is the update out yet? No. Countdown on the screen. Your channel grows a lot. At one point, you'll be stopped reading most of the chat. Probably at that point. I'll just skim it. Don't forget to like the stream. Yes! And if you guys want to support the channel, don't forget you can always subscribe with money if you want. Taking the whole day off from work, so I'm not really getting paid today. You don't have to though, but it'd be appreciated. All right, let's go, chat. I'm gonna scream at everybody when I get a little closer. I'm gonna wait. Do this. We're gonna scream. Nice. And we took him out. GG's. I'll try to keep a better eye on this, chat, so you guys can see my block power and how it recovers. I don't know why I'm looking for everything. Let's see, go forward. I want to start off with, I'll do defensive. And forward. Okay. Go down to the block. Block. 100% block chance and 58 out of 77. Oh, just raised the dead. Subscribe for tier 1. Stoneshard update. Let's go in 5 hours. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, good call. Like the stream. Is next updates we can enter red light district? I feel like that would be coming at like 1.0, but who knows? Oh yeah, I wonder how they will rework the lockpicking and the crowbar. I don't know, but after reading the patch notes, I'm scared. I'm very scared. We'll see. Good morning, Moo. Dude, it's been a long time. How you been, brother? New start jump to let's go in 5 hours. So stream until the next update? 5-hour stream? No. Stream until the next update and then stream some more. Are you going to start the new build for the new update? Yeah. 100%. 77. 104. Got 6 turns left there. I'm going to wait. Love it. If these, I wish these guys were tier 5 so we can see how much better this works. Oh, a guy came from behind me. Sneaky little devil. Who should I go after? He's almost dead. He'll probably just die from like... Oh, well, that works too. We leveled up! I don't know where to put my points at, though. Should I go for more accuracy? Well, with offensive tactics, I have no need for extra accuracy. Block power comes from strength, and this one just gives me more block chance, or block power recovery. But I need 5 points in to get more block power recovery. What is going on? What is that? You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Why? We have a hype train or something? What's that? Oh, I do. Nice! Since when? Start a new build. It's probably going to be a buff to lockpicks and a nerf to crowbars. But why? The Red Lantern District? I love it. I've been doing great. Thanks for the super addicted to Slay the Spire 2 and the Mugenics. How's the Mugenics? I've been seeing people play it. Didn't look that fun from like screenshots, but it's probably one of those things you play it and you're like, wow, it's actually a lot of fun. Try this in a tier 5 process. I can't. I've already done all the tier 5s. Tier 5 done. Tier 5 done. Tier 5 done. I'm pretty sure I posted this to YouTube or something as a test. Because why would I have already finished all these dungeons? So it's probably been already done. And now Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's ridiculous. Mugenics is? Here in the Red Light District makes me think of Demon Slayer. Oh my goodness. 5 hours in. Nice to know we can stream again. You can stream. Nice to know you can stream again. What do you mean I can stream again? Mugenics is really good. Is it? Not a fresh run? Not yet, Lucida. I don't want to do a fresh run right off the bat because, oh, this guy's still alive. Totally knew that. There we go. But no, not yet. I don't want to do a fresh run and then have to do another fresh run. It'll just be, I'm just doing like a build that I was testing. Do that. Do that. The biggest issue I have with this guy is he gets fatigued too fast. I'm personally not a fan of Mugenics in style, but it seems like a fun game. I like to, oh, I want to put it here. I'll get strength to 25 over the next few levels. And then maybe more accuracy, because I can't really get this up any higher to get more block power recovery. Though again, maybe more energy would be helpful. I don't know. Block at 100%. Dead. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Block, block, block. 97. 85. That didn't give me more block, did it? I still block it. Nice. Yeah, he did. Whoa, where'd you come from? I think these are the hardest guys to take down as this type of character. Still good. Brand new follower, Saint. What's happening? Good morning to you. You mentioned you had a tornado roll through, and it might be a while until you can stream. Oh! Yeah, no. So it came through, but our power and internet came back within 4 days. So I was able to just kind of go in stream again. So no, but thank you for remembering that. A couple towns over, or a town or so over from us, that same tornado, I think, evolved into a tier 3, F3, but like literally on the edge of a classification of tier 4. So the town over from us got hit even harder. They had wind speeds of like, I think it's 164 out of 165, right on the edge of being the start of a tier 4 tornado. So we got it when it was like, it was weird, man. Like I seen it, I was at work and you could see the tornado rolling in, but you see like there's cause like I'm on I work where I can see like the main road and there's another building across from us. And at the top of the buildings, you can see these tornado where like you see the V and then you see like another tornado kind of go off and then come back and combine with it. And it's like, as my wife described it, dead man walking kind of a thing. And as it comes over the course of these buildings, you don't really see the V anymore. You just see circular stuff in the sky, all the debris and everything. And I'm like, this is the weirdest tornado because I'm not seeing a typical tornado vortex, right? You're just seeing debris. You're like, this is probably just a small wind gust. It did some damage. Did some damage to my car, busted out 3 of my windows, dented the side of my car, busted out my buddy's windows, threw a piece of metal through the glass. But it started getting more strength and things as it went on. It got over to my house about 4 or 5 blocks away, but luckily didn't hit the house, but tore up trees and everything along the river. So and the houses that were in the way. And then when it got over to another town, a few blocks or a few, miles away from us, that one got hit really bad. I think people actually died in that one, unfortunately, because it was huge. It was a massive tornado by the time I got there. So we lucked out. We lucked out, in all honesty. Lan guy, what's up? Hello. I like Mugenics, but enjoy. I'm sorry, I gotta catch up on chat still. But enjoy the turn-based strategy games like Fire Emblem, XCOM, and then Civilization, etc. More anime should have Red Light District's arc. At least we have Beach episode. The art style is a bit gross to people, but I've played a bit of Binding of Isaac, so I'm used to it. My European brain can't handle the 3:26:26. Oh yeah, really? Red Light District. Are they going to open up the 3 locked shops in Britain? I doubt it. Saint, just follow. Appreciate that. The music in Mugenics is really good. They made their songs in a 60s to 80s style. Willpower will scale. Willpower will scale the energy you regen from shields. That's true. It does. Reading from the patch, crowbars need strength for faster unlocking, and lockpick needs agility and perception. You think which build is the best? What do I think the best build would be? I don't know. We're gonna have to kind of retackle the builds and see what's gonna be the best. But as what I always say, chat, let's not always focus on what could be the best, because then you just build the best. You'll never experiment. That's part of the fun of it all. It's an experiment. If you just build the best thing and you're like, only build this way, what's the fun in that, bro? It's about experimentation. It's about testing out new things. Don't always go for what everybody says is the best. But if you want to have a nice, fun playthrough, just to experience the game with one type of build, play it, blow everything up, and then start again. EF3, 1 more mile in speed, and it would have been an EF4, exactly. From the devlog, Oh yeah, you're just reading that from the devlog, exactly. The best late game build for me would have been Sword and Shield Electro. Sword and Shield Electro, interesting. In my opinion, it takes the longest to level though. Yeah, you know what I did when I did my light armor and heavy shield? Is it took me until around level 21, 22 to where it really started to pick up. It took that long to get all the correct skills in place. And I did this on Mahir, mind you. So Mahir had more ability points to spend for how I built him. So he had like 2 or 3 additional ability points by the time I got to that point to really make it shine. Sounds really bad. Yeah, it was not great. Multi-vortex tornadoes often referred to as dead man walking tornado because it looks like legs of walking. No property damage. Not for me, unluckily. Not for me. Try one-handed sword arcanist. One-hand sword arcanist. So a rot-based with arcane skills. Oh, hello. Does he have a charge? Watch this. Oh, loser. Well, you messed up, son. If we had just a little less cooldown, if this was like down to 7 or 8, that'd be perfect amount of cooldowns. If only I could just get people to attack me in groups. If we had a charge skill, we could just charge right up in the middle. I love axes though. Can't recall how many times I played an axe. Do you use any mods? I only use cheat engine to help me speed the game up. And I use that because like mods, if we have an update, like we are going to have an update here soon, I wouldn't be able to use a mod to help speed the game up anymore, but cheat engine just works. I could enable cheat engine and then go to the speed hair option. Has a heavy armor / light shield been attempted before? Heavy armor with light shield? I'm sure it has. You would have infinite block power recovery typically with something like that. Four? That's what we're talking about. Get 2 people on me, and we're set for life. Just like that. Well, at this rate, I don't really have to keep an eye. Hello. Now that he blocks. What's this one do? Oh. Let me look at my block and my block chance. Okay, we should be good. I'm going to just hit you. Oh no! Oh, did I counterattack? It all works. Who do you feel has the strongest Stoneshard character currently? I think Leo could take one of the top spots for that. Leo's so stupid easy to increase your maximum health, so it's like you're the tankiest character no matter what build you're building. Just by the fact of putting points into utilities, you can gain extra energies and extra health and not really have to put points into vitality and still be pretty strong for it. I like Hilda. I like Hilda's Bone Charm, specifically, because that one can give you a lot of different ways to build your character by just having that Bone Charm and maximizing the Bone Charm buffs. The biggest problem with that's a lot of grinding. It takes a lot of effort to grind up those specific buffs to make that work. But otherwise, yeah, you can definitely grind that up. Plus, she's a dwarf, so she's one of the best dwarf buffs. Yorgrim's always great, has been, and probably always will be a great fit for basically any build. Mahir's in a weird spot for me because Mahir's kind of got that one. He's like a jack of all trades, but I'm not really a master of any. And like his specific trait itself is mainly centered around getting a what do you call that kind of buff? The this is the resting buff. I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, this one right here, vigor. Kind of centered around vigor a little bit. I don't feel like he's in a great spot, and you have to get it, be a master of none and a jack of all trades kind of thing, because you got to put like to maximize this trait 6 points into multiple different skill trees to benefit from the additional abilities that you can get. Not, you know, he's okay. Velmir can be strong when you're surrounded by enemies inside of dungeons because of how his trait maxes out damage. Plus he gets 4 additional skill points, I think it was. And then Derwin is in a weird, rough spot. Derwin needs a buff. Let's be honest. Derwin was great. Derwin needs a buff. Yana, probably going to be the best person available for magic. And then lastly, we have Arna. Arna's great. Her passive is great. Especially when you keep your morale higher. So having a high morale with Arna is going to allow you to pop the positive psyches more often, meaning if you do get, what was it, thrill of battle, taste of, I don't know what the hell it's called. There's a certain buff. It's been too long since I played Stoneshard. I can't remember all the buffs anymore. My Yorgrim Vitality Willpower Sword and Heavy Shield playthrough was incredibly smooth. I think Derwin is still pretty strong, even after they removed the bonus stat points off from his passive. 6 hours? Yeah, dude, we got a while. We got 4 hours and 50 minutes left. With light armor switch, when I got my heavy shield, light armor switch. What do you mean, you switch to light armor when you get your heavy shield? My man, it is time for Blood Omen. Time to swing the hammer on those new vampires. Oh, is that what you're gonna do? The hammer? Anyway, what's the new update? A new build for the new update? We're doing slings, pyro, or electro as my combo. Yorgrim was great for getting early access and high tier skills. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, Hild is so cool. I see. It's good you have you back in Stoneshard. What's up, Xeon? Thanks for that. Extra skill points are nice, but I really think the prayer buff from here health and religion is cool. I still prefer personally the dwarf buff. I think that's the best way to have it. Dead. Oh wow, he disarmed it. I'm surprised. Oh, right. He does the same thing I do. Yeah, you definitely gotta get like the sweet spot is at least 2 enemies attacking you. You don't want to have too many, and then like you can't keep up on the dodges and everything. Oh, nice. Good. Goodbye. Can you just die? Why'd you start running away if you were that close or not that close to death? You gave up too soon. Which is better, a bag or a cloak? It depends on what you're doing, in my opinion. If you're in a dungeon that you know isn't going to be that hard, just carry the backpack with you. If you're in a dungeon that requires a little bit more defense, slap on a cloak and then come back in later to loot everything with your backpack on. Or do what I do sometimes on high tier dungeons, bring a backpack and a cloak, because you can oftentimes get locked into your tier 5 dungeons. So bring both. Bring extra supplies to the backpack, and then when you get inside, immediately toss everything out of your backpack, toss the backpack, put your cloak on, and that way if you do run out of like healing meds, hopefully you brought extras and you can go up to the main entrance, pick those back up. That's usually my strategy. Bag for extra boots, loots and cloak for the fighting in tier 4, tier 5s. Exactly, same idea. Derwin's trait, now kind of weak compared to the new characters. He got the best tier 2 bow for starting though. So at this point, his shirt is good for range builds too. Not maybe the armor in the early game, but gives you accuracy. Both have their uses, exactly. If you're a loot goblin, bring the bag, but otherwise. Bring both. This is a shield plus heavy armor. Yeah, this is just a little thing I put together. This is a build I didn't do. I didn't play this from beginning to end, mind you. This is just something we're playing around with right now. since we're waiting for the update. And admittedly, I don't even really need double lunge. There's not really a place for me to use it. When you build this heavy into shields, it's so hard not to just use 4 skills and leave it at that. Like, I have some other things to support it, like defensive tactics and offensive tactics, as well as a couple of these other ones, like finisher. Admittedly, this and maybe, you know, one of these two here is all you really need to make this build work. Because the moment you start blocking, everything's off of cooldowns, and you definitely want to try to keep your block power up. So that's where the whole like shield bashing thing comes into play. Or you miss, like I just missed. Oh, so much for that idea. Oh, great. I got an archer on me. This is going to be fun, chat. You think he'll run out of accuracy? Or out of arrows, I should say? I think we'll just walk to him. Let's see how well this works. 62.5. Does this decrease? $97 and $78. Oh, he netted me. $14 out of 105. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. Ooh, nice hit. Dead. Simple as that. What do we got? Bill hook, kite shield. What else is up in here? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. We will move. I'm surprised I'm not hungry. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, I need 2 more slots? Bro, like nothing is damaged because I was blocking everything. Better be prepared. Better prepared than dead. That's hot. Yep. Hope y'all doing well. What's up, Alan? Been playing No Rest for the Wicked while waiting. Bro, I'm waiting for the No Rest for the Wicked to release its like full 1.0 update, because that's gonna be amazing. Just like Yorgrim and Hilda, they should release a female Mahir elf as an option for Matt. I would assume that it's gonna be something along the lines of that when they get around to doing character creation. And then they have to name her Frieren. Why does that name sound familiar? What is that from? Gotcha. I'm going to try bringing both. Yeah, if you're doing a higher tier dungeon, just you bring both. Hello, Mr. Mall. It's been quite a long day since I saw your stream. Who's the Henry with the stick fit and Roman build? Who's Henry with the sick fit and Roman build? Henry? Who's Henry? The Frieren from the anime called Frieren. Frieren. I feel like I know what that is, but I can't picture it right now. What's happening, Tao? Good morning. How's the patch isn't out yet. It's not out yet. We're building up to the patch. We're building up to it. Damn, it's strong. Not even once get hit? Basically not. This is only tier 4 though. Frieren Beyond Journey's End anime. Frieren is from that anime. The hero Himmel? The mage Frieren? Sounds so familiar. I have to look it up. Most of the names are kind of Germanish. He said 1.0 next year, maybe. I think that might be too soon. You said no, they're 100% German. All the names are. My coffee's cold and tastes like butt. Please patch already. The white hair elf mage that helps jog memory more. I was thinking white hair, but I couldn't remember anything else. God, I gotta look it up. That's nasty. Okay. I'm gonna eat this in a second. So Fryrid? Look this up. Anime Fryrid. She's definitely familiar. I don't think I've ever watched it. Maybe read a little bit, but never. I don't think I watched it. No. Have I seen the stats of the legendary items? I don't think anybody has. I don't think they've released it yet. Best anime? Twin Tail Emotionless? It gives absolute no balls towards demons. Ring any bells? It's the best anime. Nah, you know. She all over my TikTok for you page? It's a good anime, pretty chill. Unless you're a demon. It's funny. What else we gotta do in here? So we cleared that out. Go this way. So what's the update about? Well, the update's dropping lighting, and it's dropping, what do you call it? It's dropping lighting. It's dropping brand new, you know, a couple pieces of gear, dropping slings, and brand new proselytes, which I'm sure it's gonna be. Oh, and new quest, mainly. Come back! That's it. There's nobody else in here, chat. What? I mean, I guess it's okay. I was expecting like gear, but alright. Tier 4. The loot's been like not great, but there's not very many people up in here either. Season 2's almost over for that anime. I haven't watched an anime in a very long time, but me and my wife were watching Dan to Dan, and I was like, I'm liking this. This is pretty good. I went into it thinking this is gonna be dumb. You're a wizard, Ari. I mean, there's a lot of proselytes in Stoneshard, and the game does have a mage with absolute hatred towards the Khalsas, so free rebuild maybe, and stealth eventually. Was it slings and wands the update after this one? No. Slings this update. Wands and legendary items the next update. New weapon class. Is the update out? No, not yet. We have less than 5 hours. Timer on the screen. The spell and Freeman work differently in Stoneshard, though. What is her spells like? I blocked it, I think. Block. Bro, this guy ain't got nothing on me. This other dude's running away though. Dead. Here's this. That's it. There's nothing else to see here. Who put this here? You say Fire Emblem is basically an anime version of Lord of the Rings. Different stories, but similar vibe. Do you only use basic attack spells? You say that, but the spells are kind of similar in terms of elemental and kinetic. Sad to say that Stoneshard doesn't really have any holy spells or anti-specific race type of spell. Stoneshard is kind of like an anime having a medieval fantasies theme. Wait, wands aren't in this update? Nope, not this update. Nope. We still gotta wait. Yeah, and it's, yeah, it's the update today, brother. Loser Pat, no. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Just the slings and proselytes alone should be perfectly fine for this. I will say, there was I don't want to spoil anything. I can't spoil anything. I'll mention it when the update drops on what was done that I think I could probably take part in the recommendation thing of it all. So, hello? Oh, did this guy run away from me? No, he did now. Poor guy. Excitement God? No, don't say that. We're excited. All right, well, I got me a new globes. That's cool. Let me swap these around. Maybe. I'm surprised I haven't. My guy's not even hungry. What's his hunger resistance? This is ridiculous. 15? That's it? Interesting. All that casting and all this fatigue, and I'm not even hungry. That's hilarious. Well, might as well hit the road. I don't know where to go, though. I didn't really prepare very well with this particular hours long before the update happens. Maybe we should, like, mess around and start fresh or something. Let me save. And then save and exit. Bro, Stoneshard is basically a low fantasy medieval mercenary simulator. Remember in Stoneshard, reading is superpower. That spell aren't anti-race. It's a powerful spell that uses a lot of mana. Magic and Stoneshard work more like in Harry Potter. The shield protects from hunger as well, I guess. Blocks all hunger. They're maybe not a holy spell. There may be not a holy spell in Stoneshard, but there is a lot of holy damage from certain weapons and buffs that you can get. Okay, Maul. Gonna have to watch this one later, but much love off the work. All right, real school. Take care, brother. Like KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance, literacy and numeracy is a privilege and a class-specific spell normally. How about Two-Headed Sword, Arcanist Leo run when you get into it? Oh, I already have a build picked out. We can always try that later. Let me do something with Arna. Depends on if one of these has the skills already picked out. They do. Autosave? Okay, so I do have to take my infinite amount of money and I'll run into town real quick. We'll buy a bunch of stuff. Test character. It's fine. What do you think about the thirst for battle? Sometimes I feel like it's like going for adrenaline rush is just better. It is in a weird spot because like it seems like with thirst for battle, having a higher HP pool makes more sense because that way you can pop it and still be low on health technically, but without being on the cusp of death. So we need tier 5 stuff. What do you want me to do? You said something about Arcanist and how about Leo? Oh, I can't do Leo because like I have to cheat another Leo character. The artifact from the Manticore does give consecration, and the priest buff gives you the extra regen with stamina regen too. Bro, I want the update right now. I know. Roush, I know, I get it. Yo. Where'd you get the Eastern drip for that Arna? Oh, this one? This is the Elven one. So I think you have to be a tier 5, and it's either Docks or it's the Elven Merchants. It's one or the other. I can't remember exactly which. Maybe both of them sell it. Not entirely sure. I can't remember. We're just gonna pick up stuff that might make sense for a build. That's tier 4. I think I gotta do the couple things here. We've already talked to this guy. We have the recommendation letter. Both Elvins work, so they both have it. So this is one of them over here. Speaking of, let me see if I can pick up anything else. That's a tier 5. I don't know if I'm gonna need that, but pick it up. I don't know how I would put this build together, but if we put something together that's like a 2-handed sword, put some arcane on there. What are you selling? That's a maul. He's got really nothing for us. That was always at the best drip, man. You know, my favorite one ends up being like the Fial type of armor. Yeah, like the dwarf looking, or the barbarian looking ones. Viking. Maybe that's more appropriate looking armor. Do you think you can make an upgraded guide for beginners? I haven't played this since Leo got introduced, and I am way out of my element on some of the new shit, especially right now with the new update. I could look into it. I think that the guide that I put together still kind of holds true with a lot of the new things, the new changes to the game. So outside of like, you know, the changes made for lighting and everything, that should still get most individuals into the game and kind of on their way. But I can look into it. I plan on starting to do more playthroughs again now that the new update's out, so I'll be able to make some more YouTube content. I don't think I need anything else from here, at least. At least not right now. Let's go talk to this guy. I'm gonna unlock all of these dudes. Talk to you again. Looking for any goods. Check it out. Huh? Did I already do it? Oh, return in the evening. So I already did it. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need a shield or anything. May as well unlock this guy. Here, he's gonna want 2 rubies, and I should have all the Elven Ice wine for this guy. Here's the wine you asked for. Good? Good. Okay, so we can come to him in the evening, pick up some armor. It's called Blood Omens, yeah. Knife ears? I'm more of a rock and stone guy. Knife ears. Does the update have a name? Yeah, Blood Omens. I could forgive the elves in Stoneshard because they are literally Ottomans, and the Ayubid pilled? What's that? Eastern garbs and blue skinned knife ears. It's just gin coated to me. Not a patch, more like a big update. Exactly. What's up, Ren? Hello, chats. I like both, but I play the dwarf more actually. Elf hate makes me like the elves even more lately. Name of the update is at the top of the stream on the screen. Yeah. It's not out yet. No, we have a countdown going. Very small on my phone screen. Oh, that's true. It is probably not the biggest there. That makes more sense. Is it in the title? I forget if I put that in the title, chat. Blood Omen patch. Yeah, I did put it in the title, so it's there too, I guess. The Eubans are like the Saracens in real life during the Crusades. Specifically, they're a household where Saladin belongs. I don't know any of those specifically. What am I talking to this person for? Oh, I think I know why. We're gonna rest up and then buy items in the middle of the night. 20. All right, let's start off with light armor first. Because we can play around with this a little bit. We can try light armor, we can try heavy. What went missing? Let's think about this for a second. He does not, that's not a lot of items, is it? That seems very thin for inventory, doesn't it? Interesting. This one is block of 2%, some dodge. Mage armor's not gonna be good. It's tier 4, it's tier 5. We either go for dodge block power recovery, or we go for fumble chance reduction and counter with accuracy. And what else is there? Mage Hunter Boots is probably one of the best ones for lights. And then the Captain Helm for now. Weapon time. As far as the weapons, I would assume if we're gonna go something like you had mentioned with two-headed swords, I'm thinking light armor should be the way to go though. Light armor with block, and then throw in some little bit of arcanist skills here and there. Splash that in. So tier 4, tier 4, tier 5. Tier 5 with block and stagger. Some accuracy. This is a big boy one. No block there. Probably stick with this sword. The noble longsword. It's an option. Probably if we're gonna do like some arcanist skills, maybe not do medium or heavy. We'll pick it up just in case though. Pick that one up. Pick that one up. Pick that. That. I already got boots. No, I need heavy boots. I got heavy gloves. Captain Bar boots. And you need a heavy helm. Sure. And just in case, get that belt. I think that'd be fine for right now. Good start. No update's not out yet, Shadow. I like both, but I play the dwarf mower actually. Elf hate makes me want to play the elves more lately though. Oh, I already read that one. Name of the update, top of the stream. How do you feel about the one-handed axes in the current state? One-handed axes? The slings apply days and stagger. Who knows? We don't know. I mean, technically I know, but I can't tell. So I don't know. No clue. But how do I feel about one-handed axes? I mean, one-handed axes feel strong. Even the skill trees for one-handed axes is pretty dope. I mean, heck, ferocity is very similar to daggers in how it reduces cooldowns and everything, and also recovers energy. So you can make a ride-on target axe. You can make a dual-wielding axe. You can make an axe and shield type of build that works really good to keep cooldowns super low. I was really hoping that Army would give me the light helm that he never drops. My luck with the tier 5 helm is absolutely abysmal. It's so bad. And then resetting his inventory is terrible. Like, there should be guarantees for what items drop for this guy at all times. Like, I should always see, like, the tier 5 stuff from his inventory. Considered it's, like, the only place you can get it. Oh, well. It is what it is. He's lying to us? I think it will depend on the ammo. Like, you can chuck a fireball with a sling, but if you use rock, you're probably dazed and staggered. I don't know, man. It sounds legit, but who knows? Who knows? Seems so. They say his slings have crowd control. Same, man, same. He's selling to me when I play the build that don't need it. I know, every time. Hell, I think I reset this when I was playing and doing like a, not a live stream, but when I was doing a build for YouTube. I spent like 40 minutes to an hour resetting his inventory. I just gave up. I'm like, I cannot continue to just refresh the inventory, waiting 4 days, and not get anywhere for it. Cause I got a life too, you know. I can't just be sitting here wasting an hour not actually producing the content just to refresh the inventory. It can get a little overwhelming at times. Let me try something here, chat. So this isn't the strongest of light armor, but it does give you no block. Never mind. Probably gonna switch it out for this one then. Tier 5. This is the only light helm. Well, not the only light helm I have. I got this one too. This one does not give me block, but neither does this one. I'll probably keep that better protection one. You think we should do light armor fencer style build? And then I'm stuck between these 3 belts. I didn't get a cape either. I'll just stack HP. If we do like perception, strength, vites. What do you guys think? That's a dope looking helm. Which one? This one? The bar boot or the little, I don't know, looks like a bird helm. Bird beak. They should let us place custom orders in the dock. Oh, custom orders would be great. Wait 3 or 4 days and you know you can get the item. I'm fine with custom orders, but cost more? Yeah! I'd be okay with that. Wait, what's up, Viewbot? Salutations. Is it the bear-looking helmet? Yeah. That's the one. Not that I've ever found one, ever. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for, brother. Maybe there's like a few... Maybe there's a few... sorry, a fee. Like a few 100 crowns. I'd be okay with that. Considering how hard it is to grind that one specifically. This might be good. It might be that we need something else with additional block. Because I don't know what this gives us block power-wise or block chance-wise. 24% with what we currently have for block. Only 17 block power. You could always get it enchanted for more block if you really wanted to. I know that if we're going to do this, if we want to test this build out, we'd have to cheat for experience. We already had the money for it. The other thing I can do real quick, let me run back. I gotta buy a bunch of skills. I've been all right. Been looking forward to this update since skipped the last two. Oh shoot, you're gonna be like, you're gonna be in the dark, literally and figuratively, considering that we're getting like, we're changing how lighting in the game works. Well, not we, but they are. And then you realize it's March 2027. Oh no! What's up, Bartholomew? Whoa, not that. Let's give me a ride. I need to learn a bunch of skills, I think. Let's see. First step, do I have money? I do. Infinite money. Let me go here. Let's just... I actually should have did that differently. I should have done the experience cheat. I don't think he can do anything. Yeah, that's what I've been looking forward to. Seems that some of the updates want to experience them new. Should tell the devs about the custom order and the dock thing. If you want, honestly, put it in the, go to the devs official page. There's a suggestions part in their Discord that allows you to kind of make these sort of suggestions. How do you get the warfare skill? Warfare is from the guy that I was just talking to. I believe it's warfare. He should give you warfare. She already knows it, but he should give you options for warfare and I think two-handed swords or one-handed swords. It's one or the other. And then this guy outside, him, though we already know the sword skills, I think it's either one-handed or two-handed swords, one or the other. And then this guy here is daggers. Teach me something. Yeah, daggers is him. I think this dude teaches something. Two-handed axes. I don't know if this guy ever teaches. This guy's not. No. The priest will be for stabs. Like I said, we might as well learn everything. This will help me for later if I want to ever test something else out. I can always make a couple of saves. What else can we find? Oh, right. I think maces from this guy? Two-handed maces? Must already know it. Don't we? I don't know one-handed maces. So far, we have most of the skill trees unlocked. Yeah, I don't think I need to unlock anything more. At least not right now. Okay, so we have 103 experience. Let me hack this a little bit. It's not hard, but make it a double. Value's 103. First scan. And then I gotta get some experience real quick. I think the easiest way would be to craft something. Let me see. I can go get some sticks real quick. Or I can just kill some dudes. That's fine too. 126. That's gonna be, I think 35,000. It's pretty. It's like a few levels. Let's do that again. 20,000. I don't know what level I want to be. At least past level 20. 2,500. 22. Perfect. And then that's all we needed to do there. Who teaches the one-handed mace? That'd be the blacksmith in Osbrook. Did you like that they implemented my proposals for the crowbar? No, I did not, Bartholomew. Thank you for not being helpful to this game. Appreciate you, but not really. Talk to the Manshire governor. He's the the second floor. Yeah. Maces from the blacksmith Brook. Two-handed maces. I think it was two of the maces is from. So both blacksmiths. Same idea with the axe guy or the carpenter. So the carpenters in Osbrook and in Manshire, one does one-handed, the other one does two-handed for axes. And then for maces, same idea for the blacksmith. Mace guy in Osbrook, Jesus. Same thing with maces. Blacksmith in Osbrook and blacksmith in Manshire, mace. Swords, again, I believe both of those are from the governor, the guy outside, the guy up top. Warfare from that guy up top. Stabs, specifically from the Manshire. Daggers are from Gerlot in Manshire, the general goods merchant. Shields are learned from the drunkard outside of the inn in Osbrook. Yeah, it's most of them. Next, I didn't realize that there was a separate person for it, like in the weapon skills. Yeah. My first build is the high perception electro plus slings, and I want to see if I can sling bottles. So that's what I was thinking too. This is where, like, this is why I'm thinking pyro mixed with slings or electro mixed with slings. For pyro, we could just chuck bottles of oil, light people on fire. Electro, if we chuck cups of water, I don't know if that works. Then apply electro? We'll have to mess around with it. Would it be nice if they added a creative? Ooh, maybe not necessarily creative mode, but definitely a dev mode where you just go in there just to test out items. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Help me! All right, now that we have that taken care of, 22 levels to go. Let's see how we want to put this together. So let me travel on back. Give me a ride. Oh, while I'm here, it would be pretty helpful to pick up a map. 2 maps. Ta-da! I'm surprised we're not hungry and this food is still not spoiled. One day, eat it. The Rockets! Good morning. How it goes? How's the update? No, we are not updating yet. We're just doing non-update stuff. We're messing around for a wee bit. The update drops in like 4 hours. What exactly does wet do for electromancers? I believe wet increases electro damage. It's no different than us getting wet. So if I, let's say, take this bucket, collect water, pour over myself, wetness decreases shock resistance, effectively increasing the damage dealt to the target through shock. Since you could throw potions with a sling, it would be doable, since a bottle with water is basically a potion. Oh, just solve the timer, never mind. Slinging water bottles would be so cool if it isn't reliable. If there isn't a reliable way to get enemies wet yet in the game. No, there isn't, unless you had frost. Like you did frost damage, followed by fire damage, followed by electro. Then you would take the frost, melt the frost, because it happens to us whenever we get a frost debuff from like ghosts, because the ghosts are the only ones I know of right now that can give you a frost debuff. But when that frost debuff expires, you automatically get wet because that ice has melted essentially. But if you could do that faster, apply frost followed by fire to melt it, followed by electro, you'd have 3 different spells and 3 different magic school trees. Time to find out in about 4 hours. I won't lie to you. By the time 1.0, when I'm done with all my proposals, I'll make this game it'll make this game. Wait, what? I won't lie to you. By the time 1.0 launch, when I'm done with all my proposals, I'll make this game brutal, as it should be. Insert deranged laughter. It'd be so cool to have allies and then chug potions at them. Oh, just like sling potions at friendly mobs. That'd be pretty neat. Alrighty then. I think we're more or less kind of like ready to move some skill points around and maybe experiment a little bit more. So what I want to do, I'm not got to worry about this. I was gonna buy some books, but I don't need to. What else? Let me look for a cape. One that might make sense. He doesn't have a cape. Of course not. Let me speak with you. What do you got? It's too bad they don't have the rings that I'm looking for. Just in case. You never know what we're gonna need. I'm weirdly excited about using torches as a secondary weapon. Torches seem like a pain to carry. I mean, we'll see. We'll find out. Who knows? Maybe they're fine. Maybe they're not. Keep in mind, we could also find a lantern. They had teased lanterns and the fact that you can put lanterns on your hip. So we'll see how that works. Now we know that there's going to be a Frostmancer staff. We've got teased of the wands, and I wonder if there'll be a Hydromancer? Maybe not high. I don't know. I think they would just keep it with frost. You add water to the mix, and it's kind of like the same thing. Maybe alchemy is the next in the pipeline. And then if slings are coming, now it seems like slings would be the perfect fit. That's what I'm thinking too. If you can craft all of your alchemy potions, the ones like fire bombs and everything else, it'd be great. Blood Omen's not live yet. We have a countdown in the middle of the screen. Sling and raw uranium. 4 hours. I hope bandages can be used to craft torches. Can you craft torches? Is that in the patch notes? That'd be cool. I'd be all for that. We'll see though. Who knows? We'll see. Never know what's going to be available. I don't know. Why would I? Let's see. I don't need that. Get rid of that. They never dropped the blocking chance rings. Never. They confirmed torch crafting, did they? Oh. They were talking about it? Oh. Back to Stoneshard. What's up, Pistol? Yeah, we're back. I watched the... Do you think that lanterns would take our belt slot? No. They shared how it works. They have a little clip in their teasers. You just right-click it in your inventory and say equip. So it stays in your inventory, but it shows up on your character. So no, it doesn't take your belt. I watched The Sentence to Be a Hero. I watched Sentence to Be a Hero recently. Sentence to Be a Hero. What does that mean? Decent story and beautiful animation. Just realized okmall looks like Jesse, the singer from Killswitch Engage. What? Is that a good thing? I'm thinking about it too after years. Stoneshard, after years? You should be able to. If not, then it's going to be a pain to deal with the darkness. I'm pretty sure rags and sticks. Is going to be one way to craft them. Oh, okay. I missed that. Thank you. You're welcome. Sup? It's an anime? What's up, Yalda? Yes, there are methods to get Gwynel's Elixir. I forgot the names. Yes, Gwynel's Elixir. It's a random drop. To get more of them, your primary way of getting them after that would be to attack the tier 4? Tier 3 proselyte? The ones that summon the golems. They drop it. I don't know about the new update. If we're going to have more ways of getting it. If there's more enemies that have a chance of dropping it. I don't know. Maybe. Ragstick oil bottle, I would assume. Late game for slings. Should be using a pearl or gem as ammo. Do darkness reduce your sanity? No clue. Why Stoneshard is developing so freaking slow? What a plot. Look, they had a lot of issues with the lighting and the AI update. They added a bunch of new characters that they had to balance out with a bunch of new skills. So between lighting, AI changes, brand new skills that can't be too overpowered, brand new characters, brand new gear, brand new weapons, it adds a lot more complexity to the game that you have to then manage. You have to then balance it all out. I think what Curse was mentioning is that with the lighting changed so much in how enemies react, because you can't just lower the lights and lower how your visibility without affecting how each and every single enemy interacts with a low light situation. Otherwise, you just keep the game the same, and the only one affected would be the character's view. So they said that was a lot of it. AI was another issue of like kind of rebalancing everybody's interactive, like how enemies will use skills, how they prioritize, how they look at. Because apparently, when we read through the patch notes, there's something along the lines of like the AI looks to see what your build is and uses skills pertaining to that. So it's like going to be much more difficult, I think, in every single fight. It's in hidden rooms. It can be. It can also be in loot drops from tier 4 and tier 5 dungeons, so very rarely. I figured it's super hard to balance this game. Battle Brothers had balance changes throughout the years. Yorgi, what's happening? Will you update your Sling playthrough on YouTube? Due to time differences, won't be able to follow. Yeah, I plan on it. I'm actually recording it all right now. So once I'm done, because like, YouTube won't keep a stream over 12 hours. So I'm recording it, and I'll be able to just upload that straight once I'm done here. Oops. What was I missing? What build are you doing at the moment? Nothing crazy right now. This is a test character of mine that we just somebody wanted to see swords and arcanists, so we're gonna mess around with that a little bit. Is it better to be in the dark fighting a monster in the lights or vice versa? I think there's pros and cons to both, but we'll have to find out when the game drops, so I don't really know. Well, if enemies can see your build and change tactics based on that, that's more than I expect from their AI. Yeah, it's going to be wild, so I'm worried, brothers. I'm really worried. I don't know if this is going to affect much of our early game, but I would have to assume our late game is going to be the most affected when enemies have way more skills to use, so their tactics are going to, you know, play more into their favor than it would be to us, because they can always have buddies to back them up, whereas it's just us. No skills? Nothing yet. We're getting there. Awesome patch, looks great. Oh, no, this is not the patch yet. This is not the patch yet. Don't get it confused. The patch is counting down, but we have enough. We know enough about the patch and notes given thus far to have like an idea as to what's going to change. I should find out where. I should pick up what's his nuts. Daryl. That's the guy. That's the guy. Monsters seem to have an advantage in the dark, and humans a disadvantage in the dark. Yeah, it looked like Proselyte's get an advantage as well. Oh, here's Daryl. Cool. First one I went to. I don't know how we're going to put this together. You guys had just mentioned Arcanist, and I was like, okay, cool. That's all I got. This is the furthest I made it. Conceptualizing a build. It's hard when you're like testing something at a high level, because like you don't get to slowly work your way into the build concept. You just kind of got to put a bunch of skills together and then work backwards from there to figure out what works best in terms of what skill you activate first, to make it all work cohesively. Not every monster can see in the dark, or well in the dark. The Sanguine had the Slim Chance. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. I don't know if anyone else has it because I never really get one from a drop. Even some animals, wolves, can probably see better than you in the dark. What if they do some UI quality of life changes? Block power and other stats. I don't think they said they've mentioned in the past they probably never do something like that. So I highly doubt it. It's coming soon, Dead Toothbrush. So soon. It's less than 4 hours, I think. I don't know, what time is it? Yeah, less than 4 hours now. So we're gonna mess around for a wee bit. Chat, try to like make the time go by as quickly as possible while we all waiting. Maybe animals, undead, proselytes can see in the dark. There is a mod for it though. There is, but the mod's not gonna work right away. You already know. Human monsters can't see in the dark. Yeah, humans are gonna be like us. If they can see in the dark, then that's bull. If they can see in the dark, we need to get a passive or some sort of trait that unlocks if we want to be stealthy. I think that'd be appropriate when they unlock stealth, is to add something in maybe possibly survival skill tree that allows us to see better in the dark. That would make sense to me, at least. Actually was pretty good. Oh, for the mod, yeah. Hope you do well, brother. Me too, Echelon, me too. We're gonna do a permadeath run, which is kind of scary when you think about it. Oh, Daryl, I need to talk to the boy. All right, chat, let me save. Save again. Just have 2 saves here. Okay. I have to give me a backpack, but how do we want to do this? I'm thinking armored combat would be helpful. Like brace for impact, hard target into unyielding defense to keep our block power recovery up. Light chest plate, moving other tiles, charges maneuvers, counts as well, grants dodge and counter. Obviously, 2-handed swords. Parry's gonna be amazing. Heroic charge sounds great. How does the undead even see in the dark? Skeletons might be because of magic with zombies with their eyes? That's a good point. I mean, skeletons don't even have eyes, so how can they see us? A sound, I guess. Permadeath with the new proselytes is ballsy. Yeah. You ain't wrong. I don't know how y'all do Iron Man run. Y'all masochists? I know. Pretty much just that. 2-handed sword counters replenish maximum energy, grants -10 skill energy cost for 5 turns. Here's what I'm thinking. Start off with vitality. 20 points in strength. Give us some more accuracy, because I don't like having lower accuracy. Oh, 97. I mean, extra crit wouldn't be terrible, but we don't have any dodge either. So without any dodge with light armor, I really have to focus on having more block. 38%. I wonder, should I and less fumble too. What's my fumble at? Oh, 3.5? Bro, we're cooking. What should I do? I don't do 2-handed swords much. Permadeath with stealth will be hard. Permadeath with stealth. With Steve? Is it stealth? Will be hard. Probably magic or just because of the plot. Of course, I will play at permadeath. Parry helps a lot. Well, parry helps a lot. Yeah, parry gives us 21% block. That puts us at the 50% block. That's really not that much. Outside of like other skills that help me with block, like armored combat. So this would give us 12% block. That gives us block, power recovery, and block chance. It's gonna be higher than dodge. Dodge is currently sitting at 22%. I feel like that's super low though. Well, warfare, this can give us block. Yeah, that gives us block chance. It could be an option. Stealth. You can sneak up on stuff now, I think. I hope so. I did permadeath 3 times and only really have seen the end game in 1 run. Probably won't do it in with the BO Blood Omen update. Too much new stuff, the unknown mechanics. Sorry, missed your answer. Yes, saw some screenshots of people using it, and I wish they would make it in vanilla for that mod. Yeah. Let me think about this one here, chat. So I've already put a point in seize the initiative because I think with this character I assumed I was going to be doing some warfare stuff. But 2-handed swords, Feast of Steel gives us, oddly enough, it does not give us block chance, which you would think it would. Staggered counter block chance for each received strike. Targets bleed. And then you guys want me to put points in an Arcanist? How do I do arcane damage then? What would I do here to make this one work? I got 19 ability points to spend. I feel like a dash would be good. Pathfinder? To know where everything is? We could do a charge skill. A warfare. Pop down here. 11 points left yet. Wind swords. Revanche. No skill. Cost. What's this one do? The ability trees kills this target. This refreshes cooldown. The target survives more weapon damage. Hello? Oh, I need this to get this. What's that one do? 2-handed sword hits, staggers the target, more body part, more bleed, back to 3 times. If killing enemies with 2-handed sword prolongs the duration of Feast of Steel and parry by 1 turn. Okay, we have 2 skill points left. Less accuracy, that could be helpful. It's a passive, so enemies don't hit us as much. So we don't have a whole lot of dodge. Just gives us a little extra dodge. Oh, right. You wanted Arcanist. I don't know, bro. I got 2 points left. What's a fun build do I recommend trying out? Oh, Pyro Geo. I had a shit ton of fun with that. It's stupid OP. Nothing can touch you. Even in the early game, you can push enemies around into fire pools that you put down on the ground. Use your firebolt spell, put fire on the ground, followed by a boulder to knock them into the fire, and then giggle. Later in the game, you wall block, and then you lay down magma rain and all that, and giggle more. I had a 2-handed Arna with maxed out strength, block-based gear. It went pop defensive tactics and parry. Had 100% block chance and around 80 block power. With maxed strength, eh? Well, let's see what that looks like. 50%? I mean, that's not terrible. We got a little extra HP. A little better in terms of energy. If I had block-based rings, they would give us more. If I do block chance enchantments, I can get that even higher. Arcane plus Pyro or Pyro Geo. Yeah, dude, Echelon, that's what I said just now, dude. And that Stoneshard music gets me every single time. It's so nice. With stealth, maybe comes stealth kill? The one that didn't alert the enemies? The bonus damage on unaware targets. Yeah, the moment you can do that. Good morning, Okmall. What's up, Trip? Just started watching. We'll catch up soon. That's fair, brother. Sprint training. Did I do sprint training? Oh, sprint training I didn't because that's all the way down in athletics. ChatGPT says no stealth, but you can hide in shadows. Spear and crossbow. Immobilize build. Spear, crossbow, immobilize with a bit of athletics is really fun too. Then we did something similar to the immobilization build. No, we did knockback. We did knockback build with low cooldown. That one was pretty good. A new update, really that big of a deal. Some new enemies, quests, and now light effects. Am I missing something? I mean, it's still gonna be great. Like, you don't undercut it. The AI changes, makes things harder, new items, all that fun stuff. I did a pyro and geo thing, but in addition, I used two-handed axes. Hook and shot people right into the ring of fire was also fun. Let's see that. Anyway, I got 2 points to spend. This is a hard one. If you can't do arcane, what they really need, Chaz, they need to add an enchant for arcane damage, so you can put arcane on any single weapon and always have arcane might up. Otherwise, I got to use like wormhole or dimensional shift together, one of those two skills to make arcane might work. It's gonna be hard to do that, so I'm gonna be concentrating more on popping parry and everything else. Kind of puts me in a weird spot, and I just burn all my skill points anyway. I'm wondering if we add more counters by moving around, because I feel like this is a build that you would move around a lot with. The other option would be, is it battering ram? With a light chest plate, grants you more range and also gives you weapon damage for 2 turns. "23-round cooldown, you're on crack. What are you doing?" That's huge. Okmall, long time no see. What's up, Lazy? How you doing, brother? It has been a long time. Between work, streams, and everything else, man. Did pyro and geo thing, but in addition, yeah. New weapon, slings. Isn't there a magic sword? I could look up real quick because I can't remember all the weapons. Stoneshard wiki. Because I was thinking the same thing, but I think it's a unique item that would have possibly arcane on it. Or maybe just a one-handed weapon. Weapons. Isn't there a magic sword? We're back to Stoneshard. It seems that we seem to jump straight into winning. Hello, what's up, Nick? This is we're just testing things out while we're waiting for the update. It's a pain hearing cool builds when you still have to finish the one you're currently using. Oh, I'm good. Waiting for the update to drop. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, same here. We have a timer on there. I'll be streaming for a very long time today, so I'm just doing we're just messing around right now. Got a character that we just we're screwing around with. True, I don't even know what the point of that build is completely finished. True, I don't even know at what point the build is completely finished. Yeah, for real. I won't do the arcane, and I'll figure that out later. But back to what I was doing. I got sidetracked again. Two-handed swords. I don't think there's one with arcane, but I could be wrong. I don't think there's any sword with any additional... Bro, I'm looking at all two-handed swords, and not a single one of them has anything other than slashing damage. Regular one-handed swords, though. There's like Sacred on a couple of these, I thought. Yeah, Sacred of 2 on a Radiant Sword. What else? Sacred of 4 on the Thurgist Blade. And then Poison on a Rusty Sword. Daggers, I think, have an arcane. On one of them. Sacred. No, they don't. The only other one I can think of outside of stabs is, I think Spears has one with Arcanist damage, and a bow has arcane damage. But again, I think it's like the Spear of the Faceless, maybe. Sacred. Which one was it? Wait a minute, there's nothing. Did I pass it? I swear there was one with arcane. What? Did they change something, or am I just remembering this completely wrong? I know bows have one with arcane. I could have swore spears had one. According to the wiki, no, none of them have it. There's the bow, the relic bow with 4 arcane. We need an arcane enchant, like, for real. Otherwise, this is so much harder to do. You'd literally have to have Seal of Power. Use one of these skills to proc the arcane might. That's kind of silly, isn't it? It's too much pre, setup. When you get bored of it, or it's no longer working. True, I don't know what point to build it. Oh yeah, when you get bored of it, that's when it's finished. Can't wait for the other magic schools to drop, like Astromancy, the Psymancy. Sounds effing cool to me. Yeah, same here, brother. It depends. You could say after you defeat the Manticore, it's finished. Usually what I do, my builds are finished based on, did I clear all the 3 different tier 5 dungeons? Did I clear the Manticore? We're good. Move on. There used to be a one-handed sword with arcane. Was it removed? I just scrolled through the entire thing. I didn't see a single one with arcane. So it really looks that way. I don't know why, but I'm trying to remember back now too, brother, and I'm not. My brain is like telling me there used to be something, but I just scrolled through the wiki and I got nothing. Just slashing damage. And sacred. I don't see a single arcane one. Can't you enchant arcane? You can't. They don't have an arcane enchantment. How many hours do you have in Stoneshard? 2,500? 2,600 hours? For me, the finish is when I feel like my role play story has reached its end. That's fair. You be doing a lot of role play stuff though, so that kind of makes sense. I'm up to my first tier 4 dungeon. I'm bored. Oh really? I've definitely had some changes. Nah, there definitely was. That's kind of the point, though. As much as I want to be it to be free damage, they don't want us to spend 100 gold on an enchantment and get a massive boost. You can't enchant arcane damage with a scroll. No. I mean, it's 1 damage. It's not like it's insane boost. Yeah, realistically, like, all you need to do, the arcane, to gain a bonus like this, you're just gaining what? It's 3 stacks, so 6 accuracy, -6 fumble, little backfire reduction, what? 6 crit chance. So it's not like it's game breaking, but just by doing damage, if you didn't have to do a spell to gain the buff, let me play that way. I just want to do it that way. You know what I mean? Thurge's Blade had some miracle chance and it works for mage builds, but it was sacred from what I've seen. And no arcane enchantment, no. Are they really stingy with the arcane damage then? Yeah, only 2k. Gotta pump those numbers up. What's 2k? You know why? Lucid, where are we at? I know you play a lot. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Only 2k for the hours. You meant game time. Ha! I was like, what's 2k? Oh, my dude, Maul, you forget. Arcana Fatality is the coolest there is. You ain't wrong. Well, I don't want to spend it here, man. I already spent all the points elsewhere, and I feel like I need additional points to make this work. It's so tough when you get the later game if your build doesn't have a specific way that you engage in confrontations, because you can't use all of these skills in a single confrontation. It doesn't normally work that way. Once you get to so far in, you're going to use something and then fill that back into a couple other skills, but ultimately you're not going to use them all. So having too many skills ends up being a crutch. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just to get us nice and set up here. We're gonna go to athletics. I have to put this one on number 5. Okay, we're gonna start here for my defensive maneuvers. For this side, already got that. I'll put this on 7 and 8. Swats. So there's Hewing Strike. There's Feast of Steel. There's Cleave, and then there's Charge. I think that'd be fine. That should be all the skills. So we have 2 defensive. Technically 3 if you count parry. Wait, did I put parry down? I didn't put parry down! How do I want to do this? Put you back down. And then armor combat. Wait. Wrong one. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Give me a second. That's the one. No! Stupid. There we go. I fixed it. Luce has got 3.4. Need to pump them numbers, not gonna lie. For most builds, damn, over 3K is pretty impressive. I honestly hope the new starter enemies cannot avoid having to kill the Arcanist summons like in the Crystals and Phantasms. But then again, the Phantasms can pull enemies. Man, casually not picking up one of the strongest abilities in the game. Which one? Oh, the Thirst for Battle? Thirst for Battle, kind of underrated, but it's good in my opinion. Okmall, question please. Did you ever record a run with Leo as a battle mage wielding a staff? In heavy armor? No, I did a Leo battle mage, I believe, with light armor. Can you grab courage and Thirst for Battle? I guess we're saving points. You said courage? The cowardly dog? You want me to grab that up? I'm not really saving. I just didn't know where to put them. No, that's fine. That's a fine place to have this. I'll put it at the end. Something like that. Keep it separated. All right, we got our build kind of put together. And then we are using light armor, so defenses aren't great, but we have 43 damage. We've got 107 base accuracy, no crit, but 75 crit efficiency, so we do crit. It's fairly strong. Very little fumble. Cooldowns aren't great. Energy cost, ability. Energy cost is kind of high. Stagger chance is 30 from our weapon. Block is 50% natively. Dodge isn't all that high. Damage reduction is 90. I think the only thing I need is food. And a cape or a backpack. Let me go get a cape. I'll pick one up real quick. I'm trying to think where I can get one. Love it. We're strong as fuck. Haven't caught you live in a while. Time to relearn the game all over again. Same here. Same here. I haven't played since like December, so I'm sure I'm going to make a lot of mistakes when the update drops. Oh, you got the jeweler for thirst? What? And you got the jeweler for thirst. What are you talking about for thirst? Thirst who? Gear's super cool. The mistakes of the run are the fun of it all. Dodge Swordman is elite. This one's going to be more of a block. I think the devs have really put more love into block-based builds than they have with Dodge. Dodge seems to have fallen off a wee bit, in my opinion. But block has gotten a lot more. There's no freaking cape here. Doesn't he normally have a cape? Sorry, silver amulets. Those are good for thirst for battle. Oh yeah, the yeah. For extra HP. I can't buy from him right now. Okay, not a big deal. Let me go grab some food. And we'll go look for a dungeon. I would assume the closest one's probably gonna be either undead or humans, right around the Bryn area. Let's see. We want things to last for longer than 2 days. That's 5 days. That's 3 days. That's 2 days. It's 2 days. It probably won't take 2 days to set up camp, I would assume. You can buy caves from the elf merchant, but he's not there. He didn't have it for me the last time I asked him either. Or from Khan the alchemist. His are mainly like mage type capes. Though if I don't have a cape, I could have bought a backpack just now. Who cares? It's not like I need to bring any additional supplies. At least I hope I don't. I plan on probably gonna die. Let's be honest. This is me we're talking about. Formula for Jivine. Yeah, nothing dropped. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. Right, he's sleeping. What am I doing right now? I don't recall why I came down here. Yeah, the Nistriad for the block, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, but oh, right, we're coming down here to see if the merchants have rotated yet. No, it's still this guy. The dude over here is the one that normally carries it. I could rest up for a day, I guess, but I did buy a bunch of food. I could rest up until 10 and then take the caravan away. I have no enchants. The food art is really good in the game. Sometimes it makes you hungry just looking at it. Oh man, if there are enemy arcanists, I bet they're about to be super annoying with the new AI. Oh, could you imagine if they like keep their distance and constantly have all the little peons come and attack you? What's the best commodity to sell and make money? I think it's the... No, I was gonna say the wine, but I think the best one is probably salt. If we're talking overall profits, I think salt's the highest. But wine, you can usually carry a shit ton of wine because you're typically going to be in the Manshire area more often than you're going to be over where you can buy salt a lot. All right, let me eat. This is 2 days. And then rest up until 10. Is it out? No, we have a countdown. We're counting it down, brothers. Beer is the cheapest because Crom gives it to you for cheap, and you can make about 150 gold. Yeah, but you can still make a wine. If you get it for a good price, you're looking at about 300. Selling it for almost 550, 600 gold on the rare occasions, something like that. Hopefully we have the cape available now. Hello. It should. He normally always carries it. Fixed it. And then since I'm here, and I got infinite money, enchanting scrolls. Enchanting scrolls? 1? Couple smoke? Maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. How do you have infinite money? I cheated. What do you want from me? It's my test character. I can do what I want. You would think it's a subathon, but okmall got it only for Stoneshard update. What? You would think it's a subathon, but okmall got it only for the Stoneshard update release countdown? I did. If you guys want to do a subathon, feel free. I mean, but like, we just need to know what time it is, how much time we have left for the update. Let's see. I think I've already purchased. I'm buying another one of these. I think that's about all I needed, though. We should be good-ish. Selling sticks? I think you can sell sticks for like 1 gold, maybe? What build are you planning to do? Slings, pyro, or electro combo. My thought is if we can sling items, right? If we can sling items, you can either sling a jug of water or a cup of water, maybe. I don't know. At an enemy, and then shock them with electro. Or you can sling a bottle of oil and then light somebody on fire. I don't know. One of those 2 combos. But it's going to be mainly still sling damage. And we'll see how it all plays out. We'll test out slings, see how effective they are against enemies. I assume it's going to be easy to play, though, because it's still a ranged damage dealing character. So it should be fine. Fumble chance reduction? Well, that puts us basically at 1% fumble. It'll probably be lower than that. No, we have vigor. It's not giving us any fumble reduction. Or is it giving fumble reduction? Yeah, -5. Okay, never mind. So 1 point whatever 5 is our fumble chance. We'll do the other items here and see what we get lucky with. Energy resto, health and health. That's not the best. I guess I'll take it though. 137, 125. Oh, I forgot one more thing to purchase, chat. One more thing. Let me go back into Brid. I gotta get a map. Imagine if we could sling alcohol at the enemies and make them drunk. That'd be pretty funny. We don't need that with Species of Steel. HP is always nice. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was hoping to get something with maybe control res. Because we don't really have a whole lot of base control res if we do get bonked in the noggin. Where's it at? 22.5. Yeah. I better be blocking. Otherwise, it's not good. Should I get more food? 5 days. I hope we don't have to take aim. I'm tired of it. Wait, in every single build? I mean, that's kind of like par for the course, isn't it? Aha! That's really close by. Holy, there's 2 of them? Well, that's like the first time I've ever seen that. 2 tier 5 dungeons right freaking there. Okay. All right. That's neato. Cool. Just don't take aim. You're right. Just don't take aim. I think we're going to need take aim. It's a range weapon. I've done an Archer with no take aim, but for the first 22 levels are toxic. Yeah, until you can get... It's not so bad. Not so bad if your main weapon is a crossbow. Crossbows have far less of a accuracy penalty than what bows have. So you could do without taking aim on that. Unique gold mine, cha-ching? Who needs a caravan? You were caught littering. It's 400 gold? I got infinite money, it's fine. Right, but I was using a bow and then trying to shoot every turn. That works better, lazy, like you mentioned, later in the game. That's where the whole, like, or I think offensive tactics works to increase accuracy with using that one, I think, per se, doesn't it? Because then you can do the whole machine gunning. You can just shoot every single turn. But like you said, it only really works toward the later game when your accuracy isn't so penalized. Hope selling leeches and blood omens is good, still good for money. Ooh, we might have to test that out. Sling rotten harpy eggs. The enemies will immediately start to flee the battle. Take a bath. Even with the crossbow, the take aim is needed. Not necessarily. Like the lowest accuracy crossbow is like -25. You throw bodkin arrows on there, you've essentially negated that penalty, and then you just increase your accuracy. You can achieve like 100% 80% accuracy, I believe, or something like that. So it's not like 100% necessarily. Where's crossbows at? Now, granted, the crossbow I'm thinking of that has that negative 25% has a lower range. I think it's the Mayan. So the Bryn crossbow has got negative 20 accuracy with a solid 7. So it's not that far distance-wise, only 7 tile range, but only negative 20 accuracy. Throw bodkins. While you can't kill people from a distance per se, 7 tiles is still pretty good. The carved crossbow is negative 17 accuracy with 8 tiles of range. That's a unique crossbow, though. So yeah, it's totally doable. Negative 30 on one of the ones that have larger range. That's 8 on a garrison. Can you get any higher than 8? Here's 9 range. 9 range on the siege, which is going to have a less accuracy penalty because of the distance. So that's one thing you'll notice. You'll have better accuracy on the ones that are much lower in range, and then the ones at higher range have more strict accuracy penalties. But you can still make it work. But considering that you really need to take aim when you are carpet bombing enemies with an AoE firebomb anyway, fire push. Oh yeah, who needs to worry about that if you just throw firebombs everywhere? Kind of weird to play range while hating to take aim. Not gonna lie, dude. Come on. I tried shooting a rabbit with negative 40 with bot. That's different though. I mean, that's talking about an enemy whose dodge is super high. So like, that's slightly different. Yes, certain enemies are already gonna have a higher dodge penalty. But I'm pretty sure with a passive, what is the passive? The range passive, this one, each missed shot's going to increase your accuracy. And if it's equipped with a crossbow, it's going to trigger twice per turn anyway. So you're going to get 4 accuracy each time you do miss. And while yes, would you want to probably take aim against a dodgy enemy? Probably. Just because, but do you want to take that risk anyway? It's a dodging enemy. Think about the duelist tier 5 enemies with the sword and the dagger. Usually, you're not going to take the risk of not taking aim to hit him and kill him in place. Because the moment he gets close to you, you might be dead. Let's be honest. If you're doing a full range build, if you're like me, you're going to build for a character that has 0 defenses and all offense. Probably going to take it. Or throw a net in his face and then shoot him in the face. Either way. Like, we already know that enemies that can dodge a lot are going to be affected by the fact if you have take aim on there for the additional accuracy or not. What is the new update about? So we're getting lighting, AI rework, and we're getting brand new proselytes outside of other changes that are obviously going to come with it. But yeah, a lot of balance changes that have to happen too. Cooldown reduction, archers excel with take aim, like my archers. Yeah, usually when I do cooldown reduction, I do it in the sense that I do high perception and then like a 30-20 split. Because then you can still benefit from the additional energy drain that you get off of willpower from this skill here, opportune moment. So because you're going to crit a lot typically on ranged weapons. So you can boost this 5 energy drain up to like 10 or 15, which is insane. So every single move that you use, you're going to drain all that freaking energy back. You mix that in with low cooldowns and you can just spam your skills. I think we're basically good to go, chat. Put that bucket away. Healing supplies. I don't know how this is all going to pan out per se. Don't really need the money, but I'll need it on me for now. I'll take a couple leeches. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Keep in mind, I'm still gonna have to get back into the whole game here. Should I take this? Maybe. Couple more. I guess that's fine enough. We're going after undead. Maybe? You never know what we're going to face in there. Old contract, recommendation letter. Let me repair my gear. I don't have a crowbar. Haha! Never mind, I do have a crowbar. Fixed it. Time to hit the road. I mean, I might as well. 15 strength, 10 agility, 20 perception, 15 bite, 20 will was my build. Do you think a hybrid full ranged? Hybrid full range with some athletics? Plus a few Arcanist skills could be nice on Hilda. I've done a range build with Arcanist, and it's kind of fun. It's different to play. It didn't feel like the strongest in either aspect, but it definitely was. It was a way to play. I tried range plus pyro this update. I'm curious how much you can play around with the lighting system. I was able to Startling Volley and then Dash Shot. Forgot the name. It's Distracting Shot. And every other turn. It's insane. No one can get to you. Do you think legendary weapons would be tier 6? I would say they're probably a stronger version of a tier 5. Arcanist range was pretty fun and different. And yeah, it's definitely different. Strength of perception for which one? Distracting Shot. Thank you. You're welcome. I was forgetting a lot of the buffs too. I'm like, that one that Arna gets when she sees a bunch of enemies. Anger issues. Anger management. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Strength of perception for melee? I mean, I guess it depends on which way you're building your character, and what weapon you're using, what your focus is. Strength can be for like blocking builds, and perception for accuracy and armor penetration, and crit. I mean, technically you use it for both. Oh, right now we just want more strength and vitality. I have plenty of accuracy. What? It went away. Dude. Oh, because I haven't rested yet. That's weird. What? Oh, right. It's the weapon. Haha. Gives me like 10 accuracy. I was like, what happened to my accuracy? It's gone. It's back. so stupid. Okay. Let me rest up. Let me eat and then rest. What's gonna spoil soon? One day. Holy. There we go. What's that? I heard a noise. Somebody follow? I appreciate you. I don't know who you are. What'd you do? I'll wait for it to pop up in my chat. Ah, yes. I need to get my anger issues passive ability. Yeah, I know, right? Accuracy comes back with Feast of Steel, too. Two-handed sword is just godly. Unless I play it completely terribly. In which case, it's going to be terrible. All right, it's raining. The undead, that's who we're going to go face. I think we're good, though. I can offload my money. I got food. And I got, yeah. I don't know what this dungeon's going to have in store for us, but... Do I have smoke bombs? I have 2. Let me grab another smoke bomb. I have a net, too, so that could help. Smoke. Did I have another smoke bomb? A splint would be helpful. I only bought 2 smoke bombs? Whatever. You know how the entranceways are. Yeah, but you're a good player. Yeah. Sure. I'm good. Maybe a few months ago. Well, that's good, though. That's probably the easiest one to deal with in this dungeon. Because there's no extra modifiers that we got to worry about. Let's turn the speed axe down. No need to really speed through this. We just need to turn it down to 1x. Oh, no. Don't have a backpack, so I don't have to switch things around. Okay. I have examined surroundings, so we can see where the enemies are. So I have an axe wielder. 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies over there. That's a bit much. That is a bit much, chat. Better than me? Oh, I don't know about that. Are you going to play slings? Hell yeah, I'm playing slings. Gotta test it out. Would be nice if it had my ads in it too. I would hate. That's why I brought. That's why I prepared myself and brought the antitoxins and a antidote syringe just in case. Well, I got 2 smoke. This is gonna be rough. Ooh, girl. This, this is gonna be tough. All right. Well, here goes nothing, I guess. What should I start off with? Feast of Steel only lasts for 10 turns. So whatever I do, I gotta stack up a couple skills before. The archer is gonna be a pain in the butt. Let me just shout. Get everybody to show up. Alright. Let's do 6. Get my stacks here, so it lasts for 14 turns. Feast of Steel. Should I just rush him right now and then just hope to take all these hits in the face? Oh, wrong skill. Hold up. Move this way. And then we're going to parry. He got us. We're cursed. Should I get surrounded? I think I should just wait right here. Is it 6? Chat, this already doesn't look very good. This is this already ain't looking that good. Hold up. I think I should like probably focus on killing this guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good hits. I really wish this was off of cooldown a little bit more. I have 2 more turns. Thirst for battle angle? Maybe. Oh, there it. Luigi just followed. That's who it was earlier. Trust the plan, and I believe. One shout, you've gone. I believe. Trust the plan. Maybe stay behind the pillar and shout. Never mind, you did that. I'll shut up. Proselyte's already OP. They must be crazy with buffing, bro. I can't even imagine. Pray there's no ancient gas, and that's what it's always frustrating. Is if you can get one of the ones that resurrects everything. Oh, bro, you are gonna die. Why did you bring an? I don't have any undead artifacts. Technically a new character, yes, but it's like a test character with no... This is my first tier 5, so I didn't do any tier 4s. Nah, try one by one. I wish I could use Arc Cleave again. That's unfortunate. I kind of want to kill this guy. That guy's at 90. He's at 70 and he's injured. Man, there is like no skill. Oh, that is not good. Well, probably should heal that up. Oh no, I got stunned! Bro. 19 turns on Arc Cleave? Has it always been that low? Or that high? GG's. God dang! Been a while. That was fun to watch. Bro's dead. That was way too fast. Whoa, that was pretty fast, wasn't it? Maybe he said maybe not. I imagine this is gonna be roughly how it's gonna be when we go to do this. When we go live with the update. This is my purse. I forgot to put this away. Give me a second. And plus, I gotta eat something. Maybe not. Let me dig this up real quick. I think there's a way to lower the cooldown on it, but I don't remember. It says reduce the tree's cooldown by 1 turn for each enemy struck. I could have swore that you could use Arc Cleave quite a bit more often. That's why when I use it against that many enemies, I was assuming that I'd be able to use it again pretty quickly. Hell, even Parry's got 9 round of cooldown. While affected by parry, each blocked strike reduces skill cooldowns by 2. and then grants you more block power recovery. Do I just not have enough block chance? Do I need to have more? Is that my problem? I don't know. I told you guys I don't play two-handed swords much, so when I do play them, I'm a little out of practice. I think you should have dashed away from the axe when it popped up for Thirst of Battle. Did cooldown of skills get reworked? Not too sure. I feel like there's another way I could have done this build. I could have done it with like cooldown reduction in mind. Now we have a couple guys there. Let's wait. Here, everybody got 3 enemies to deal with. Let's start off with, again, I'll probably just start off with defensive. And then this is a I didn't mean to get that close. Let me fall back. And then what we'll do. Oh, he's an axe. Oh, I thought that was a spear. Never mind. It's an axe guy. Read courage. The cowardly dog. It's courage. The ability tree's skill kills its target. It instantly refreshes its cooldown. If the target survives, grants 5% damage. And this can stack up to 3 times. So I'd have to kill it to be able to refresh cooldowns. Try to execute with arc cleave. Maybe athletics dodge focus. Do you have shout in warfare? I do, but I don't have it unlocked. The only time the two-handed sword build worked for me is when I have a clone to help. Dodge is a lottery. Okmall, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, Risu. How you doing? Yes, roads are closed. Staying home for blood. Oh, roads are closed? Why? What happened? I didn't do a Heart of Steel yet. May as well pop that. Ooh, that was a big hit. Let me watch my block chance real quick here, because I probably should have just parried before doing Feast of Steel. Block chance is only 58, and I've already used up a lot of my block power. Ugh. But we're also fighting a guy that takes away block power. Is it this one? One of these does. Is it this one? Knockback, body part, 71% causes this. Is it, wait, oh, is it one-handed that I'm thinking of? Snow! Oh, really? No kidding. I'm awesome. I really worked hard on my content on YouTube channel. Did you? I'm awesome. Really working hard. Hell yeah, brother. Good luck out there. It's hard. Speaking of block, I think I low-key want that mod that shows our block power. I know. I've never installed it. Same here. I never installed any mods. Oh man, you're gonna be in a lot of pain. It's a passive. Is it a passive? An axis? Right, shield breaker. He doesn't have the passive. Okay, so it's not that big of an issue. It just still sucks. Not a lot of block power, or sorry, block chance. This is gonna hurt. Ah, we did 3 damage. Oh no. That's not good, chat. 91. That's a free skill. There we go. Finally got ourselves a crit. I don't think I built this character correctly. Boy, this is tough. Can you tell that I haven't played in a while? Oh no, I didn't grab it. Surgery's not gonna help very well. You Okay, okay. We're doing something. Probably not much of anything, but we're doing something. Let me go this way. What? There we go. I am doing so bad right now. This is terrible. I'm not even in the fog. Don't tell me you're coughing. This ain't good, chat. Oh boy. Wait a minute, did he just blow up and re-resurrect? Didn't know that was a thing. He blew up again, he's still alive. Hey, at least I lived. I lived. No blessings as well. No, I got nothing. Second win pop, though. What sucks is we didn't get Arna's trait to pop, unfortunately. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, it's just an easy guy. Let's see. 5. He doesn't have a charge skill. We can do this. 4. Oh, turd. And I completely blocked it. It's fine with like 1 or 2 people, looks like. I'm so bad at this chat. Golly, think I'm out of like practice? It's passive. I'm in Australia and I'm going to run out of fuel, which will start close of the roads. Which will start of close the roads when we run out of food. Wait, you're in Australia? And we're gonna run out of fuel. What do you mean? Thank you. I'm doing content from Doom Infinity a lot, and I bet no one here does even know it exists, but I don't really care. I love it. It's fair. No blessing. Uh-oh, it shows. This is without the enemy's passives, by the way. VV. Those casters are maybe the most hated enemy in the game. Yep. I wonder, can anyone see my comments? Yes. I say, booyah! And I think I may be shadow banned. No, you're good. We got this. It's GG's. That guy with the smoke aura makes you cough. Oh, that's what it was. I don't know. For whatever reason, I thought I was in the smoke because I had that smoke bomb nearby. Damn, the zombie passive doing some work. For real, I was upset at first that you started the stream so early that I had to wait for the update. No, we good. We're doing whatever we're doing. But on the bright side, at least you got a chance to practice a little bit. This game can be a pain in the ass. You know what? Not even close, baby. Surprised you got through that battle. For me, it's the stalkers. Those guys are really annoying. What's coming in the next update? Anything exciting? We're getting a new update with slings. We got AI reworks. So enemies are going to be far more intelligent. We're getting... That sounds like a caster to me, chat. Oh, no! I meant to hit 7! No! No! Leave me be! No! I can't even do anything! God, he's right there! Oh my god, why? It's 2 turns. No! No! Come back! No, we killed him! Loser. He doesn't have a charge skill. That's so stupid. Update drops in 3 hours. This is what happens when you have 0 control res. I was telling you about this earlier. I was like, man, it's gonna be rough. Oh, he used a different skill. Block it! Ah, we're stunned again! I'm gonna die! Hey, there we go. This is so bad. Ah, stunned! Okay. We did not prepare very well for this. At all. I got 22% control res. I mean, if you don't have enough block chance to block their abilities, you're just in for a world of hurt like we're expressing right about now. Hey, I got any chance scroll though. Put it on my ring. Health restoration, come on! Give me something better. New weapon slings, new quest. Oh, nice. I missed that there was going to be a new update. Yes, Benjamin. Yeah, the AI thing sounds like a big deal, actually. Yeah, if they are smarter with their interactions versus just kind of rolling up and doing whatever they feel like doing, yeah, it's going to be tough. 2 turn stuns, won the jackpot, yeah. Oh, Maul, I got a 2-handed sword in real life, and I love it. It's super cool. No kidding. You know the one 2-handed sword I like was the one from Braveheart? Wait, is it Braveheart, right? For some reason, I'm thinking Braveheart is the one with the dragon. Dragonheart. No, it's Braveheart. It's 2 different movies. No, but you know the one, right? It's like, I think we have the weapon here in our game. It's like, you hold it here, you can hold it here. I think. Ah, it's from the movie. It's ginormous. Yeah, Dragonheart's the dragon movie. This was yeah, the Zweilerder. That's the one. Anyway, that's a strong charge. It's hard to come back to a full set of skills also. Leveling up, you get to use... That's my point exactly. Like, when you level up, you get a more of a feel for how your character interacts with other mobs out there. But when you start from level 22 and you slap a bunch of skills and equipment on there, and you haven't been gathering up enchantments to enchant your gear, you might have built it correctly, you might not have. You'd have no idea how the character interacts until you start going through it. So it's both cool and not great. It's tier 5. We got an enchantment scroll out of it. Yeah, all those stuns, it was worth it. Took that blow like a champ. Maybe sudden lunge is better than initiative? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Sudden lunge. Can get everybody on a cooldown. Bro cracked you over the head like 5 times. Sorry, but Braveheart's sword sucks balls? What? It looks really thin and fake. Wonder Woman's sword is funny. Wonder Woman's sword. Yeah, like the legit, like Wonder Woman? Are we talking about you? Is this code for something? This is easy. This is easy. What we're gonna do though, because I have 0 interest in. Oh my god! It went from 2 to 4. That math ain't mathin'. Let's see. We'll start off with 6. That's 9. Okay. I don't know how to click buttons. We'll do this. Alright, he's injured on the hand. Everything else is gonna be easy from here on out. Energy drain is bad though. My goodness, I'm already out of energy. Isn't that wild? Seven, so we can get our defensive. That was a free turn, by the way. Both of you guys suck. I'm gonna go for the for this guy. He's probably more sucky than the other one. Oh my. Come on, Perry, come back. I can't get any energy back, chat. Perry! Okay, we're getting energy back. Still not enough. Oh my god, what? We got something. Hey, there it is. Finally! It's heroism. That's what we were talking about earlier. 173. 27 life drain. Oh, that's what we needed the whole time. You think we can kill this guy in one hit, possibly? If I crit. There we go. Wait! It didn't work. We killed somebody with it. Isn't this how it works? Hold up. What ability? If the ability's tree's skills kills its target, instantly refreshes its cooldown. Putrid. I used Arc Cleave. It wasn't a counter attack, was it? I critically hit Putrid Soldier for 106. He dies. What? What's this? Braveheart's sword is godly looking. It's simple and beautiful. I love the sword. The Skelly Boy is stinky. Also, the longer swords are typically slimmer because of weight. Wait, that's weird. That's a bug. Straight up. The absolute definition of face tanking. Did we even count? I was looking for a counter. I didn't see a counter damage. Did you guys? I counter attacked. Are you kidding me? There it is. What? Did he hit me immediately after and just flat out die? It was a counter attack. That's stupid, bro. What? He counterattacks. Wait, did I counterattack his counterattack? Is that possible? Or was this the next turn? Counter did. It looked like it, yeah. What the frick? It's so stupid. You can do that after one time. You can counter a counter. Ah, that's so dumb. Oh, well. This guy's got 65. This is not the update yet. I read that in the questionnaires. But no, it's not the update just yet. We're just messing around. 32%. He did. That's a counter. Come here, little archer man. Okay, I guess that's something. What do we have for our block right now? 92 block chance, but no block power. 52, 2%. That's how it should be. It feels more appropriate when you're like parrying and everything is giving you energy back and everything else. But look at this, man. I'm like barely into this dungeon and I've got like all my fatigues gone. I literally 1, 2, 3 rooms in. He missed it and you countered. Terrible. Screwed me up. But whatever. Oh, I forgot the update is in 1 p.m. Yeah. Need that energy gain passive. Seriously? Well, I do have an energy gain passive. I just don't have any crits. Slapping a build together kind of sucks, man. It's fun to do like a quick test, but it also sucks. But while we have heroism on, may as well run with it. I'm thinking leeches, and the healing set. Let's do 6, 5. Step forward. We'll start off with seize the initiative. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna parry. parry is not off a cooldown yet. Followed by another parry. Oh my god, I didn't parry! Off with his noggin. Hey, that time it worked. That's good. That's Papa Pay mid. Ah! What do I see? Let's wait for him. Let's see. And we can hewing strike him? Parry. Attack. Oh, he got staggered and immobilized? That's hilarious. Deflect. Seize. Oh my, there's more enemies. New update? Not yet, but soon. What build? We're doing slings and either pyro or electro. How to use a leech effectively? Put it on and have it suck or put it on. Do you think the next update will have new characters? No. Survival skills are too OP for fatigue. That's true, they are. And they're all like passives pretty much. Oh, it's just you. Okay, so let me think about this one for a second, chat. Let's start off with 6. Let's, he's gonna wind up. Let me hit him with, oh shoot, how much energy does he use? 10 and 15? I'll have plenty. Try to get a good hit off. We'll follow it up with a parry. Oh, that didn't work very well, did it? I thought he would step here, but he's apparently smarter than I thought. Oh no, my energy! What a turd. Oh, I'm totally good at this game. Weird set of, this is where the AI rework kind of plays a role. Like he used a weird skill just now, as opposed to just like hitting me, because he could have probably knocked me against the wall. That was a massive hit. Oh yeah, we're dead. All because of thirst for battle. Yeah, dude. If nothing else, there's an entertainment value with this. No, you outplayed yourself. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think no new character survival skills? Lots of frustration is fixed by going 10 points into survival. You just used it. It give you healing efficiency, bleed resistance, but also you give you pain. We're cooked. Yeah, played yourself. I see. I didn't use it that much because of the pain. Oh no, GG's, no perma? No, not right now. We're just playing through. How much time do we have? 2 hours? Man, I am so freaking ready for the update. What else do we have? Let me load another game. So there was Arna we were playing around with. There was Leo with the shield build, which was actually working pretty well. Velmir, that's the thing. We just need, not, I loaded it. I meant to delete it. Save exit. Let me do this real quick. Play load delete Velmir. Hilda, we can't play her. Mahir. Mahir's build wasn't the greatest, but we at least know that it works. I won't be able to do any tier 5 stuff. What's this? What do you want from me? Roll. Because I'm pretty sure we finished this one off. It was okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I digress. This was a test build too. Wrong one. I have too many test builds, chat. But yeah, no permadeath right now. We're just doing test stuff. Playing the same Elite Dangerous. Oh, playing some Elite Dangerous till it's up. Still waiting for classes and no rest. Bro, I'm waiting for the class updates and no rest for the Wicked as well. I think that'd be an awesome addition to the game. Was it this one? Mahir. What was this, Leo? Geo Arcade? This one actually played out fairly well. I didn't mind this particular build. And I have most of the old castle right there. Probably already done those 2 missions. I think I've already knocked that one out too. We did all the tier 5 stuff, so I could do some tier 4 stuff with this particular build. Where's my caravan? Right there. Let's go ahead and take the caravan and move this away. Why can't you? Why aren't you walking? Who am I in combat with? Somebody was mad. What? What's going on here? Somebody's upset with me. I was using spells in camp, so maybe that's... What? Not now. Can't you see I'm busy? Not right now. Not now. I must have pissed these people off. He's mad? Bro is upset with me. What about you, Baron? Are you good? Oh my goodness, I broke it. Where's the patch? It's not here yet. We have to wait until 1 p.m. My time, that is. Can we do a 2-handed axe crit build? Yeah, why not? No idea why they chose PvP to focus on. Oh yeah, I know for the most recent update they had was PvP and some like housing updates, and they reworked and rebalanced some of the skills. I'm from Brazil and I watch your videos. Well, welcome on in, brother. Glad to have you here. I usually just sold it. There are better healing items. I think leeches didn't really heal you outright. They just make you naturally heal faster. Well, that's part of it though. Like they might not heal you immediately, but they increase the your body part condition while also adding health to your character. Why nobody want to talk to you? I think because I made a video showcasing the build here, and I think when you're casting spells, sometimes you can alert your people because you can tell that he's not really happy right now. So I'm assuming we're in combat with him. Weirdly enough. I just got here. What did you do? I didn't know that you could make them. You can, in fact, make them angry when you start doing attacks nearby. Unless the server is a 32-player limit and all that stuff, it's pointless. Yeah, because why would you want to, like, if it's only a 4-player kind of a co-op thing, why would you want to do it? We're talking about No Rest of the Wicked, me and Yalda are, for anybody that's curious of what's going on. No Rest of the Wicked's great. It's got a lot of build potential in that particular game. And the devs are going to be updating the class system sometime, hopefully, this year. Which would be amazing. I'm looking forward to that. The game's a lot of fun, I think. A test build on your own people. Test? Yeah, I technically. This one wasn't a test build, though. This was more showcasing the build as a whole. So I have a feeling they're going to be upset with me for a while. We'll see. Watch I get into camp and old boy just wants to take me down. Oh, no, it's working. It's working. Hit the road. That might work. Yes, but in combat, it's not a good healing to use. Any tips for spear mid-game? I'm stuck at tier 3 and tier 4s. I had one that was a little bit different. I had one that was mainly focused on like knockbacks and reduction in cooldowns. So I can like use my skills all the time. I like that one a lot. Because then you can just spam all your skills. Spam like sudden lunge, which is insane. Nobody can do any damage if they're always like have sudden lunge. I just grabbed a bunch more eggs. I didn't know what I had in here. And meat omelets. Meat omelet. We'll rest until 6. With a new update, I think I'll try Hilda again, the new girl. I love her because of her pain threshold passive. It's pretty cool. Her name was Hilda. It was Hilda. It was Hilda indeed. I always mix her and Alda up because it's kind of, I don't know, in my mind, it all sounds the same. All right, with this particular build, it's specific in how it works and how it plays. I don't know if I was ever going to use Hermit's garments. Maximum health and energy, but I lose, what do I lose? Skill energy cost reduction, magical power. Gain block. Dodge the same, lose a little block. I don't think we block much with this one. What do you guys think? Should I use that? So, breakdown of this build was Arcanist. And I haven't played it since they changed how the Arcanist works, where like the Phantasm is stronger the closer it is to you, which is good for this particular build. And then I just spam my Geo skills. And then I just be really, really strong and tanky. Abilities. We have Magic Mastery 1 point. I would eventually get Body and Spirit. 1 point Survival. I got Self-Repair. I got Right on Targets. And then I think Daggers? That was it. Oh, and then Geo. Sorry. Lots of points in Geo. We stacked it up a little bit. Unique is better. Better. Unique what? Oh, the unique chest is better. What's up, Alien? How you doing? I can't take it anymore. The wait is for the update keeps getting longer. Bro, it's like watching paint dry. Let's be honest. 8 protection, less protection. Physical is a little less. Nature resistance is a bit higher, but you lose magic resistance. Bleed is less. Magical power is higher. Maximum health is increased. I don't know, man. I feel like it's not that much better than what I got. I feel like mine's doing overall better for me. Let's grab 2 of those. Let's grab some healing supplies. I'll put that one away and grab this. I got 3 bandages. I don't think I'm gonna need these. We want, this is for experience. Yeah, I'll grab an experience potion. Pain med. What else? Pain med. 2 leeches. Sure, why not? What else can I get? What's that? A dead pigeon! You saw nothing. Pain med. Pain med. I think I need a lot of pain meds, admittedly. And then this one gets sturdiness, which I think I want sturdiness, or I don't want life drain. I'm not entirely sure. Let me. I already rested up, so grab this. We're in the middle of the day, so what do we get for daytime? During day, it's either sturdiness or life drain. Good artifact, increases HP or lifesteal. Yeah. We got life drain of 20%. It's either that or it would be better to. I guess life drain would be fine. Let me repair my gear because I'm sure that I need to. We no longer need to carry it with us. So we can offload. This is human, so I won't need the caskets. And it's only a tier 4 dungeon. Alright, let's do this. The old castle. Taking bets how long people will play it for. I give it 2 weeks. Which one? The No Rest for the Wicked or this update? It takes 3 weeks to it takes 3 weeks. They changed the way lighting works too. But will actually affect enemies. But will that actually affect enemies? Yeah, should. I should have done that in a different order, but okay. This is the first time I'm using this since they changed how Phantasm is. Did I miscast something? I can't cast it there, can I? That repels. Dang, okay. Not a big deal. Here's what I could do. Let's swap these guys' places. Antitoxin or for Nikov? Seems like just another way for us to die easy. The enemies is only accuracy but 10. Oh, what are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do? Solid damage. No! Got 7 turns. Look at this. Damage taken 53% with 53% physical resistance. I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. We're just gonna sit here and chill. No! You stupid! Why would you do that? Wait, how did he do that? He got rid of this, which also got rid of me. What a dill hole. And now he's going to seal shackles me. Bro. Hello, is this level 30 gameplay against 3 mobs? Nah, it's level 23 gameplay against 5 mobs. These are only tier 4s. Do you think there will be any surprise updates that we aren't expecting? I don't think so. Not anything surprise-wise. And then Fast Expand, what's up, brother? What is the best class in this game? I mean, that's always a hard question to ask or answer because, like, there's every weapon type in the game or build can essentially be the best. I can tell you that there's some easier ones out there, like right on target sword fencers type build. There's archer builds that are always gonna be great. Mage builds that are usually gonna be great. But yeah, you can make anything good. What's up, Long? What's up, bro? Arcanist plus Geo. The enemies be playing checkers while you're playing extra dimensional chess. Oh, he used it against me! Stop using my boulders! So stupid. I'm trying to use these boulders to buff me. Yeah, that's right. You better run. I gotta put another boulder down. Can I Can I just not do that? Oh, this is not mine. It's his. So I don't get the benefit from this? You're terrible. Can I don't know what good that's gonna do. Yeah, he did something to him, didn't he? Oh, I did some damage to him. I don't know what else to do. Just do this, maybe. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna swap places. Nice. Level up a little bit. Got a dog there now. Put 2 more of these down. Do that. Step forward. It's a weird build. Ends up being like, it's hard to kind of weasel in different skills though. May as well do more vitality. And then I think we'll do willpower after this. Help us reduce our cooldowns even further. We could do petrification. Runic explosion might be a pretty good one. Destroys a runic boulder dealing 18 arcane and a 5x5. I really haven't used that one much. You know what else could be useful? Mana crystal. Slap that on the ground. Put it and surround it by like a boulder. Think about it like this, chat. What if I put a boulder down? I do this. And then I mana crystal. Right there. Tower defense. What do you guys think? I gotta always use my artifact buffs. It's a magical. If it's magical, I reset many times, like the stun or the sudden lunge. That guy's annoying. I just got home from work. Welcome back, Longish. I can't wait to see the skills for the slings and what they can do with it. Me too. Me too. I'm pretty excited. Use the boulders too. This seems cool, but also it's a lot of work. You ain't wrong. But you also are tanky. Really, really tanky. It takes a little bit of setup time for sure. Five, 4. Like I said, being Leo, we don't really worry too much about the damage we take. It's not perfect by any means. Battle Mage feels good, but points feel so spread out. Dimensional Swap is such a good simple skill ability, just so you can have so much potential with it. Mana Crystal can be used to swap enemies with it as well. Any Electro melee builds? Yeah, Electro works very well with melee builds, but do I have one right now? No. Let me go to heal myself. I don't think I have any survival skills for heals yet. Let's buy a leech. I think the easiest way to do this, chat, if I go here, I put a boulder here. Put a boulder there. Boulder. Boulder. There we go. Got the perfect orientation for boulders. We are gonna put... I'll put him down eventually, but not right now. 7, which is gonna be our Steel of Power. Wait, the patch isn't live yet? No, not yet. We have a countdown. Mana Crystal can be used. Any Electro melee builds, but yes, there are plenty. Because I kind of think with Electro, you have this passive right here that allows you to do more damage with melee abilities. So we have that. How do we want to do this? How do we play this out? He can shard of 2 mace wielders. We could do that. That would add more control res. Oh, sorry, this one add more control res. Or wait. I have Ether Shield in 2 spots. Why is that a thing? Yeah. Should we... Let's just wait. Let's do... I'll put you here. I'll put you here. We'll wait. Oh, I moved. Accident. Okay, here we go. Oh, the other guy's going around the other way? How about that? Wait. I don't know what they're up to right now, but they're doing stuff. Let's put... I'm gonna do... I wonder if I can swap. I have 7 turns of Ether Shield. Isn't that wild? Should I swap plays? Nah. Let me... I don't want to use these. How about this? I'm just gonna wait. I have turns of this. He did no damage. We'll just... Poke! I still have Ether Shield on. Again, with all these buffs here in combination, it should really decrease damage taken. 45%. It's not there. 58 damage. 85 damage. Losers. I think if I had a mace, it'd probably be a little bit better, because then I'd be able to decrease control and all that stuff. I thought this was already an updated version. I just saw if there was a clock ticking waiting for Blood Omens. Yeah. Y'all see a 60 damage dimensional swap? Yeah, I've actually seen more than a 60 damage dimensional swap. If you go full arcane and willpower, and you do, well, not full arcane and perception. Well, maybe it doesn't work as well anymore. I tend to forget that they changed the range on dimensional shift. It used to be able to be very similar to how you would do a boulder, where maximum range, and you take 2 different enemies and you swap places with them. I think you could almost get up to 300 damage, but I think they've nerfed that since then. It was too strong. Ah, it's pepper dogs. Not a big deal. Boulder. Man, I still love the arcane death anime. Oh, it's so good. Ah, wrong spot. It's okay though. 67. If we take 2 dogs and swap their places, 1 here and 1 there. Now we got the easy dog to fight. And now they're all running away. Cowards, I say! Where are you moving to? Who are you fighting right now? Why are you attacked? Did you just attack this? What's his name? Phantom attacks the runic boulder. What are you doing? Okay, I hope this gets fixed in the update, okay? I think the problem here is, this is the problem I had a complaint with too much before, is that these dudes will prioritize a completely different target instead of being smart enough to attack the things that's right in front of them. So he's like, well, I gotta get over here. How do I do it? This is in the way. Let's get rid of it. Guaranteed. If I wait in place. Did you attack him this time? Or are you so stupid? Why do you do things that are completely outside of the realm of what the hell? I don't know. I thought I understood what's going on, but now I don't. He's attacked again! I think. Wolfhound. Oh, the wolf. Okay, fair enough. The wolf attacked him this time. Still dumb. So stupid. Do that. Ta-da! Jeez Louise. Did you get the update? Not yet, brother. We're waiting. Too much boulder still silliness. Doggos. I actually done a battle mage build with the staff passive. Did so much when currently noodled. What'd you say to me? You should update your title. Why? What's my title say? My title says Blood Omen Countdown, basically. It says, what does it say again? Edit. It says Blood Omen patch day. It's patch day, less than 6 hours ago. The one on YouTube says, where's the one on YouTube says? YouTube say, where's the edit? Oh my god, I can't do this. I'm such a bad person. It says live Blood Omen patch day. Day. You see how I got out of it? It's not the patch yet. It's the patch day. They're a reflection of you, but only the stupid parts, unfortunately. Is this like a tanky build? Yeah, basically. It was meant to be low damage type of build. That missed entirely. I didn't mean to do that skill. I'm in the wrong skill tab. That's what I meant to do. Now what's he doing? Why are you going after that dog? Why are you going to the dog? You're right next to the stupid guy. What are you doing? I don't get it. He's all broken. You were right in front of him. What is happening here? I just want my map fixed because I have one character that can't travel the caravan to the bottom left because there's just no way. But Annie, that happens. There's no guarantee you can get over to that side of the map. It's just a random generation. You just have to walk down that way. Don't worry. They make your arcane ally attack you because of realism. Well, I'll go play some Slay the Spire while I wait. That's fair. And it'd be like, I'm the real one? He's gonna attack you to get to the dog. He has a mind of his own. Seriously. Well, now you're going to go back to this dude? Are you serious? And then you're just gonna disappear. Okay, good job. You did something. What do you do now? Fair enough, I guess. So dumb. I'm so confused. How do we do this? What if I just... I'll suck him in. Is he dead? I can't tell. I wasn't paying attention. They're all dumb. Every last one of them. It's an interesting way to build, though. I'll put it that way. I think I was curious to see what it would look like if I did a Geo helmet. A Geo cowl, a Geomancer chestplate, and then for the rest of it, put on gear that helps me decrease my my cooldowns even further. Because I think I can get my cooldowns kind of low, but not extremely low. Cooldowns are 73. I think what it happens is I put one boulder down, wait. It gets close to maximum cooldowns. And I think I have to have this and wait in place. That still doesn't feel correct. That only gets us down to 58% cooldowns. It's not exactly where we want it to be. But yeah, if you could spam all the other skills, then I could always keep a... Yeah, I think that might be the better option. Switch all this around and instead put on gear that would be more mage-oriented. Because I think I can still tank a bunch of hits with the simple reduction that I would have towards damage taken. I kind of want to do that. I'll finish this dungeon off and we'll go back to the caravan and we'll look into it. How does a dog one-shot your mana crystal with 28? The mana crystals have very, very little protection. They're like the weakest thing. The phantasms, well, otherwise have very high HP pools. Well, let's say either clone is both broken in AI and versatilities. Get a ruby crown will be cool. That's the other one. So wait, there's no way to fix the map generation thing? Dang, no. Like I said, I think that's just random. I really hope that the wands don't take more than 3 months. It'd be pretty cool for so many cool battle mage things. I agree. Let's think about this. Pokemon Boulder. 6. Wait. Boulder. 7. Boulder. Before we get to... Oh! Can't reach him! No! Say it ain't so, Jimothy. Well, shoots and ladders. I'll put you down. Okay. How about that? And then if I just swap places. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Come over here. And then if I push him away, he did. A claymore. Are you planning any interesting build for the new update? I don't know about interesting, but something with... I feel like I broke a record by this point. But slings, it's the newest thing. Gonna try it. And then fire, or pyro and electro, or electro. The thought process here is if we can throw, hopefully, items with sling, they said we can toss like fire bombs. So we have to find out what sort of things we can toss. We'll see if we can toss water jugs, maybe. And you can apply the enemy with water, and then maybe you can use electro. If you can toss things like fire bombs or bottles of oil or you name it, right? If we can toss those things, apply the enemy with oil, burn them up with pyro, maybe. Tier 4. This is an old character, so I did all the tier 5s already. Everything's on cooldown. Are you planning interesting? Any thoughts on what type of new skills changes that we might get for range? I would assume they have to rework the entire skill tree, because you can't not rework it, considering we're getting a brand new weapon type, and there's already 2 differentiators in the ranged weapon tree that are for slings. Oh, sorry, that are for bows and crossbows. So I would have to assume that. I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll give us a brand new skill tree, but I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I don't know. I smell a distinct lack of the ringleader stack. Wait, the rework of the lights will make rangers balanced? No, man, that's gonna be... It's good. It's a good point to make there. Sling Pyromania would be insane. Real question, all. Can you dual wield slings? Not a clue. We'll find out. That'll be interesting to see. Can we throw / place caltrops? Ooh, I don't know. Bottle of oil consumes tons of space. It does. It does. What you mean, not a clue? You played it. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I have no idea. Look, I got to do the best that I can to keep everything as very much like I don't know as possible. So it doesn't matter that I know. It doesn't matter. You guys have to wait. So I don't know how it all works. It doesn't matter, bro. I can't reveal anything that I know. So as far as I know, I don't know nothing. I can be a little bit more forthright once the update drops, and then I can talk about things. He knows something. I know nothing, Jon Snow. You won't catch me. I'll just agree that you guys have good ideas. And those would be awesome to see. Yeah. You guys are funny. The bottle of oil. What do you mean? Just get a Nekoff to solve everything? Oh, for like Nekoffs do whatever they do, energy and stuff like that. Herbalist bag for life. Got to carry them 9 potions. Oh right. Potion bagging. Yeah. No legendaries, no wands, no dual wielding slings. We can throw anything at this point, right? Even books. I have no idea. I just know they mentioned a few things like the potion, what do you call those things? The fire bombs. They mentioned that. Who knows? We'll have to experiment on what we can throw and can't throw. How is armor value working? I'm just really excited for that flame proselyte, how the armor value works. Oh, because of the one they revealed. This man knows more than the developers themselves. Knows the future. Yeah, right. Sure I do. What are you guys doing? Can you just get closer to me, please? Without me having to move closer to you? Oh, he's dead now. Let's put this down. And I'll put another one behind me. I keep misclicking. If I do this again, does this blow up on him with all the damage I take? Yeah, pretty good actually. Can we throw death caps? Yeah, you just right click your inventory and go to throw. Sure you can. Go read a book. Sling a book into the enemy. just like, you need to be educated. Or do a pyro flame it. Or do pyro flames make light? And if so, that lighting control, I mean, they should. It might actually be possible to see the future. I just did a throw a book at Varen. He got mad and fire bolted me. Observe. Future. The Psymancy skill tree. One day for Cryomancy and Venomancy. Dude, I cannot wait for Cryo and Venomancy. Did you just throw that leech at someone? No, I threw it at the ground and I picked it back up. You were asking if I could throw something. I said, probably, sure. Yeah, I could. If I could throw a leech to the ground, of course you can throw anything from your inventory. In my thoughts, maybe we need like some tier 3 book of Electro to learn. Wait, in my thoughts, maybe he needs some tier 3 Electro to learn. And he got mad and he tried to kill me. You're like, Farron, learn this. You said, mother trucker, why'd you throw this at me? Bro, if I was in a fight and a guy threw leeches at me, I would leave. Be like, we're done here. I'm spent. I'm not doing this anymore. How dare you, leeches? What's that one movie with the dolls and the one throws up leeches? You know the one? Drillhead, facepalm. That's not right. Something. Puppet Master. That's the one. The druid skill. The druid skill tree left my ass off. Attach leeches to the enemies. Oh my god, leech spawn? Oh, that'd be terrible. I was facepalming at the reference. Cryomancy, Venomancy, and oh boy. What I'd like to see for the update is add something for the rogue, like a stealth. Bro, we need it. Now that I would assume now that we have access to lighting and how that all functions, it should be fairly easy to kind of implement the stealth mechanics back into the game. But let's be honest, we'll probably all end up being stealth archers at that point. Skyrim all over again. Well, just Oblivion games all over again. I know you can cook a death cap. The text changed, so that's still a good idea. I just wish that you could cook it into something. As opposed to just, oh, I made a mistake, cooked some death caps and ate it. It's like an instant death thing almost. Got to use them all empty bottles and put them water in them. The thing that I think would be neat with an empty bottle that was glass, they should have 2 factors to this. 1, they get wet for whatever liquid you put in. That'd be awesome. And then 2, if they could have glass shards in the eyeballs that could potentially cause them to bleed. Now that would be neat. Do you know if existing skill trees have been changed? I can only think that some of them would have to. I would assume. I mean, every single semi-major update, they've always added some changes, some balancing to the skills, especially when you consider that we're getting new enemies that have slings, we're getting new enemies with brand new abilities. They probably have some balances to work out. I would have to assume range combat's getting an update. I said this before, even before playing the update, that they have to change this unless they're going to add a brand new skill tree, which I don't see them doing. I mean, why would they add something that's not already existed since the dawn of time, like all of these skills? I can't imagine that. So I would assume that this has to get swapped around and changed. I would assume other skills are getting some balances. That's just normal. It's happened every single update. We've always had some tweaks to skills, balancing and all of that. Because you never know what else they've changed. A lot of times they only cover like the major things. In this case, they're covering the major parts of lighting and AI and different skills and new enemies and some gear. But there's always that underlining change that they've done in the background. So we'll see when we get there. But seriously, the caravan needs mini events like one night, stroll into the Varan cart. Troll night? Oh my god. Like the caravan is parked way too long or near dangerous forests or roads. We get attacked by 10 to 30 mobs? Let's put Varan to work. Also, we need more recipes. We need more food and make more milk. Milk and cheese need to be more accessible. We need a goat or two for the caravan. I've been saying that for a while. Old bones gotta rattle sometimes. Tiered T2 hours. Time goes by fast. It's not going by fast enough though. Have they said if we could use old saves should work? Oh, that's an archer. I'm not even prepared for this. Oh no! I need to have way more of these boulders on the ground, otherwise this doesn't work. All right, we've surrounded ourselves with boulders. That's half the battle. Got 10 turns here. How's that for damage? Can't do anything else. I've just basically walled myself off. I guess I'll just sit here. Are we there yet, Truco? No, we got 2 hours. We all remember the caravan. Wait, Well, all the members of the caravans can all fight. Alda is strong as fuck, apparently, because she takes on trolls. And brings back troll pelts. This game could work as multiplayer. I lured trolls into the caravan. They killed the troll way too fast. Varan spamming firebolt. Varan's OP. Let's do 7. And then when they get closer, I'm going to re-top up on stone armor. I want to see how much damage this does. Not much. We didn't take enough damage to stone armor for it to really proc very well. I have an idea. Put this here. Swap places, put them into fire. Let's go. You're on fire! Woo! Gotta love it. Pyro and swapping abilities are great. I guess I could put another boulder down. Destroy. Wait for the popper dog to get close? Or I just swap right now. The accuracy for these suck unless you have like decrease in in backfire chance, which if, weirdly enough affects accuracy for these two skills. Come here, puppy dog. Dead. Oh no, another swordsman? Not the end of the world. What's he doing? Oh, there he is. I wanted you to be a little bit closer to me. What if I suck him in? Yeah, like this. Aha. Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? Stupid. And I just swap these guys' places? Pew, pew, pew. Ooh, good hit, good hit. Oh, it's dead. I guess all I can do is wait. What are you doing? Uh-huh, he's broken. Loser. What is he up to, bros? I'll just walk closer. An archer? I have an idea. Watch this. 7. I got 7 turns. Archer is not going to do anything to us. 4. I have to be able to swap places with something. This is not going to work. I'm going to run out of turns before I can do anything. Shoot. Not a big deal. I'll put that to screw up his vision. And then we'll put you right... I don't know. I'll just wait. Okay. And then I should be able to swap. Just to keep these ether shield stacks higher. Restack my ether shield. I'm just playing with them at this point. Dun dun dun. Daryl? Why? What happened? Smith can also do some serious damage to the troll. Caravan upgrade. We need goats, like Maul says, and maybe some pigs. If we can have some chickens, all we need is the whole farm. I think the goat makes the most sense for a caravan because it can give you goat cheese and milk, right? If we have those two things, a goat makes the most sense. A cow's too large for a caravan, but a goat, pick it up, put it on the caravan, and you go. A cow would be too much to deal with. So I don't think a cow would make sense. I don't think a pig would make sense because a pig, unless you're carrying a pig with a bunch of babies and 2 pigs to make more pigs, to cook up the pigs to make more food, doesn't necessarily make sense. Chickens kind of make sense because if you're not really going for the chickens to kill the chickens and you're working on the eggs, that makes sense. They're very easy to maintain. Eggs. Goats, you feed him some hay, he's good to go. Makes more sense. Yes, Daryl was charging at the troll, but he got injured, broke a torso, but did not die because I lured 2 trolls. Nah, before you lure a troll in the caravan, make sure you zero their armor so the caravan members can actually kill them easily. Varen the old man died first every single time I've lured a troll home to camp. I would also like to see the asset for the camp upgrade notes and contracts to get a tent covering, because every time it rains, I feel stressed. 2 hours less Jesus dust. He knew something. We all hyped, chat. No dash skill? Oh, on this character, nah. I did not. Have you tried dual wielding daggers with maximum willpower and the flat scaling magic damage from Ether Shield? Seal of Power, Lightning Mastery? I have not. Have you? Wait, Maul, is the rumors like true? We're gonna get a new member of the caravan? I mean, they've already mentioned that there was, when they first talked about caravan followers, they had already mentioned that there would eventually be more. When we get them, who knows? Could be this update. Could not. I don't know. I have no idea. Has the update dropped for you? No. Oh, I just saw the countdown. Goat milk, right? Like when what you said. We have some same thinking about the milk and the cheese, because milk is essential for food that is anti-fatigue. A cow can walk as fast as a horse pulling a caravan, right? My problem with a cow is a cow would be more prone to running away or being dumb as hell. So I don't like the idea of a cow. It's too big of an animal to maintain. A goat, far easier to take care of, far smaller, easier to just pick up and go with it. That's why I think personally, if you were to add these, it's the same thing with chickens. You put them in a cage, put them in the back of a caravan, you're good to go. A cow, there's some herding involved. I just don't like the idea of the cow. I just think for a smaller caravan, a cow or having a cow doesn't really make as much sense as a goat. Surprised with all of those mills, there's no other animals. Rock Eater Farm? It's underneath the caravan? What is this? We just like tamed a bunch of gorgons? That's not the right thing. What are they called again? What's the fucking thing's called? You know the movie I'm thinking of. Tremors. What's the Gorgons? Garlogons? Freaking Darth Mullins? I don't know what the hell they're called. I can't remember. Help me here. Anyway, has the update dropped? No, I just seen the countdown. Milk, fatigue, cow, walks fast. Goat makes the most sense for a caravan. It's already a caravan size. Exactly. I did some preliminary testing. You can get like plus 20 flat damage on each hit. That ain't bad. I can get more stuff for Aldo to cook. I wish Aldo did more cooking. Like if you brought her the ingredients that she could just cook for you. Redeem a hydrate. Oh shoot. I don't have any water. I'll get the water. I'll go hydrate. I think Maul's losing it. Why? I'm fine. If you can milk, if you can get milk, you can get butter too. So that's like 3 points for the goat. Right. Exactly my point. Like you add, so this is what I was thinking, right? You get a goat. The goat gives you milk. Fantastic. You can get maybe 2 things of milk a day or something like that. I don't know. Seems legit. The milk can be churned into butter, and you'll put in like the little crafting menu. You know how we have a little crafting station? That crafting station can be expanded upon as opposed to just being able to craft things. You'll have a little butter churner as a part of it. Churn some butter. Oh, and also bees. We need bees. So a beehive would be a great addition to the caravan. That would be everything. That would cover your milk, your cheese. So desserts essentially, or anything that requires like milk and cheese. The honey, that would cover a lot of other recipes. And then the only things that you would really have to go farm for would be like moose livers, those one doggy rabid dog looking things. Get their, is it liver? I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's been too long since I played. But get those, get all the ingredients for the one things. Free drugs for the Death Stinger Hive. Because there were hints that a new caravan member to be an alchemist, so we can open up the alchemy device. I think that would probably only happen if this update's given us alchemy. So if we're getting alchemy, then fantastic. Bring it on. I'll be all for it, bro. Graboids. Harpies? Yeah, things like harpies, harpy eggs. You can also brew potions of your own that last longer, like 1,200 turns or more. Yeah, think about it. Oh, yeah, if we can brew potions that last longer for the alchemy, that'd be great. Ain't nobody eating goat butter. Bro, we'll eat some goat butter, okay? Death Stinger Hive. At that point, they call it a city. Oh, right, they call it a city. Just a moving city. Free drugs. We already have honey in the game as well, I suppose. But the honey's harder to come by. Let's be honest. Like, you can find it in the wild, sure. But by the time that you go back around, you literally have to move your whole caravan over there. get more and come back, wait for it to respawn. It's more of a pain in the butt. I like simplicity. If I can just have a goat, that's simple. Eggs are already simple. That's right where it needs to be. I don't think we have the devs are going to give us much more to this update. Big animals, yes. Harpy eggs, need that recipe as well. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully the chatting. Oh, water. I was supposed to redeem a hydrate. I don't know. I guess we'll hydrate. We need a caravan apiary? Is that for birds? Apiary? Or no, apiary is for the bees, isn't it? I think we had this conversation a while back. I will eat goat butter, man. Goat cheese? Right. I forgot about the cheese part because cheese are using some recipes too. A honey hive often spawns directly north of the problem is, man, for me, later in the game, I don't want to go all the way back to Osbrook just for the freaking honey. You know what I'm saying? The recipe doesn't mean that much to me that I'm like, let me move my caravan all the way out of like Timbuktu to go over here, get some honey. I mean, the honey does last for a while, so there's that benefit to it. It's 5 days to spawn, sometimes a week. It's a lot of time. You can make that go faster. You park the caravan on the exact same tile that the honey is. So you could probably use that to your advantage. Move the caravan. Well, that's still a lot of time. Move the caravan, wait around, move the caravan back. Yeah, I mean, it does last for 30 days. So you probably farm up a lot of honey, especially if you know 2 different sections that also do honey. Find honey here, find honey here. Go back and forth, resetting the tile to gather up more honey. But who wants to do that? It's a lot of work. I'm talking about milk and cheese. I'm hungry now. Yeah, same here. Got 211 hours and no beehive? Walk around Osbrook, you'll find some. You have to literally walk the tiles in full. Hydrate, and hydrate he goes with all of those hype for the blood omens. We need to hydrate blood for later, guys. But the honey was so good. It is, the honey does do a really good job in this game. The spoil timer is a lot higher than everything else. But yeah, why can honey spoil? I think they probably did it as a balancing thing. They probably thought it was too strong. They gave it a they gave it a spoil timer. This isn't a Chuck Norris thing, okay? You know, Chuck Norris doesn't expire. Everything around him expires. Something like that. I don't know. That was a horrible Chuck Norris thing. Poor Chuck Norris, though. My God. But I gotta admit, man, it brought everybody back to Chuck Norris jokes. Like, what a way to honor somebody than through the memes. You know what I mean? Should be able to use a shovel to dig up a hive and then replant it for the hornet honey hive thing. Hell, just a church that sells honey and mead would be nice. Oh yeah, if they deal with meat, yeah, honey. Eldorian salad's so good. Honey, carrot, and cabbage, anti-pain, toxin. Cracking a cold one here. Chill out, guys. Honey is already strong in real life. Busted item. Honey is renowned for its ability to remain eligible for thousands of years. With archaeologists finally confirming that they can stay preserved for over 3,000, which is wild. You would be happy to be remembered through memes. Oh, 100%. He even used one against some dude that was interviewing him with the whole lion. He's like, I was petting a lion or something, and the lion growled, and he told or something like that. He said the tamer guy was like, stand up and walk away slowly. So the tiger got up and walked away, and the interviewer was like, huh? Like he got caught off guard, brother. It's too funny. Stop with the food, guys. I already ate, for fuck's sake. The memes were legendary. I had one, man, y'all see Talladega Nights? Somebody on TikTok took the Talladega Nights part where Ricky Bobby has to go into the car. And you know, drive around with the mountain lion or whatever it was in there. And it's just above Ricky Bobby's head, it's Death. So Death's got to go into the car, and he's like, "Oh God, whew. Can I do this?" It's like, "Come on, son, buckle up, you got to." I was just like, I could so see that. Fucking the other one, oh, it's just so many of them that are out there. I was like, this is so good. The one that I seen one of the TikTokers, I don't remember his dude's name. I think it's he's an Asian dude, or at least he might be mixed. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember his channel name, but he does a lot of this like back and forth thing where he plays two different characters. But how did his skit go? Basically, Chuck Norris gets to heaven and God's like, "Hey, what are you doing here? Didn't I give you like immortality or something?" Chuck Norris is like, "Yeah, but I defeated immortality, so you're welcome." And then I don't remember what happens, but then Bruce Lee shows up and he's like, "It took you so long to get here." That was terrible. But anyway, he's like, "It took you so long to get here." He's like, "It's time for our rematch." And what the fuck did he say? It was a great line. Something along the line. How did it go? I don't know. It's been too long. It was only a couple days ago, but I can't remember it. But it was hilarious. The dude did a really good job on the skit. Where Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris are having a conversation. I don't remember what he says though. Something like, "Oh, it sucks to be whatever you just did, but like I'm undefeatable" or some bullshit. How did he say it? I don't know. Bruce Lee was talking some mad shit though. It's funny. Chuck got nerfed. You saw that one too, Atlas? I wish I could explain it better. I just cannot remember how it all went. I watched it, hearted it, was like, "That's fucking awesome. Good on you, mate." That was the most I could remember though. And then I also heard my wife was telling me, if you guys played World of Warcraft back in the day, do you guys remember how the Barons chat was? It was nothing but Chuck Norris memes. While the Alliance had their woods that was just all a bunch of pervy people, the Horde had the Barons chat, and it was all Chuck Norris. We are not the same. But apparently everybody kind of got together, and they went back to the Barons and just started just throwing out Chuck Norris jokes left and right. I'm like, what a way to get together, guys. That's awesome. I've all decided that we should get goat butter, but not legendaries this patch. Most supermarket honey is not pure, so it will spoil. Chuck got nerfed. Yeah, saw that one. It all started when he stopped the chainsaw with bare hand. Absolutely mad lad. God, I was like, what the? I saw a D or an L. It all messed me up. Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris were like real life friends. I know, isn't it awesome? I know. I laughed so hard and ran. Oh, Jesus. I laughed, but ADHD ran with it, so it's okay. I don't know. Don't forget the update was today. Darn, I forgot the update was today. I ended up having to take a day off to work to be able to be here today with you guys. I'm missing something here. Where's the... There it is. I couldn't find the basement. And hello! Shlongly, how you doing today, brother? I hear we also lost like 2 other celebrities. I don't remember who they were, unfortunately. My wife told me about them. I was like, oh yeah. Why did I take a day off? Cause it's update day. I can't miss out. You go outside. Oh, all right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Don't use us as an excuse. I mean, I say I took a day off, but it's within my schedule. I just told him I don't want to work this day, switched me over to another day. So it's not like I took the day off. Like, you know, I'm still, you know, I got normal work days still. Do I have to play a new game for this update? No, you can use your previous saves as far as I'm aware. Who let the dogs out? Maul let the dogs out? Oh, hello. Well, that's a thing. Just gonna go ahead and close that. That works. Ha ha ha, losers. I think he's gonna try to pull me, but with all the control res I have, he shouldn't be able to pull us. 85%. He should not pull us. What if I just suck him into me? That could work. Okmall even sent a letter to the wife and kids saying, sorry, fam. I don't ask for much, but I need to... I know. I told my wife, I was like, babe, I'm kind of going to be like online all day. I'm not going to be here. Important events are happening. Yeah. There might be a need for a new save. I mean, if you can use your old one, there's nothing wrong with testing out your high level builds on some of the late game enemies. If we can use it. If we can't use it, no big deal. They always typically recommend that you do start a new game so that way there's no issues. Because issues could arise where like the update doesn't fully compatible, but it works. So yeah, we'll see. Ah! No! Why are you there? Didn't I examine surroundings? Ah! Leave me alone! No! This ain't good. Help me! Help me! No! Oh no. Okay, we're still good. Still cooking. Let's see. I need... Yeah, we still good. We good. Oh, I didn't bring any food with me. That could be a problem. It's one of those things. You really, if you don't like do this correctly and have enough time to like power up, this is the situation you can get yourself into. Not good stuff. Okmall and traps, the perfect combination. I'm not that bad with traps. Pretty sure. You did examine the surroundings and step on the trap. I did? Did I already know it was there? Oh no. Well, that's my bad then. Alright, here we go. So we're going to drop this. Wait. I'm doing this in all the wrong order. And stabs. Stabs. I don't know where all the food's at though. There should be food everywhere. Wait, Maul. If you recast stone armor, will it explode? Yeah, only if you're... Yeah, I guess I could have done that to blow everybody up. Because if you do, it says at the very, very bottom, the crushing is increased by 100% for each strike taken. It says recasting the effect somewhere. When the when the effect expires or is activated again, it'll deal the damage. So you can most definitely use that again. It's no good when they don't give you the opportunity to do this. Yeah, that works. And it's a good thing that I have a decent amount of damage with my dagger. So Soren, bro, it's been so long. How you been? Tier 1 subscriber, huh? Don't you use that for big damage? Do I often use it for big damage? No, because I tend to forget. I'm deleting all my saves. Are you? I'll probably delete my saves and start over. What are the stats of the dagger? Nothing crazy. This is what it looks like with really no buffs. 31 damage, 136 weapon damage, 97 accuracy, 6 crit, 25% crit efficiency. It's not wild or anything. Just got home from work? Hell yeah, brother. This is my favorite combo when you gank me. It's my favorite combo when they gank on me, especially when I face the Necro Undead boss. I was a long time because you didn't play Stoneshard anymore. Is that what it was? Let me go with my dog. I go get both dogs in and they're both pooping. Do the boulders help with the weapon? I don't think so. Technically they help if I had a what do you call it? If I had a mace. The boulders would what is it? I think it's this one? Right here. Applies enemies with less physical resistance. So I guess the physical resistance for each boulder that's surrounding them does help with damage. But then the move resistance and control res. If we had if I was using a mace as opposed to a dagger, oh yeah, I'd see probably a significant difference. Rocket's out on lunch now. Can fully pay attention. So excited for the update. Me too, brother. It's 11:35. We have what, an hour and a half left? I'm so freaking ready. I kind of just want to like dip out of here and try a different build. Well, not like a different build per se, but like try doing something slightly different. We're have to go back to Bryn and buy the appropriate equipment. Oh, my arm! How did you do that? Was it already damaged? It was. Oh, there's an archer there. I'm gonna wait for them to get close. He's still within range. Oh, fancy seeing you here, good man. It always cracks me up just how well we can crit when we don't really focus on crit. What should we do? Footsteps. Maybe that looked like right away, didn't he? It's also lowering your skill costs. Each stack of boulder. Yeah, that's why I like to stack it up between that and stone armor. It also helps decrease cooldowns a wee bit. That's where I was hoping maybe if I switched my gear around and focused on more mage armor, we'll have, it'd be kind of, I think it'd be fine if we did that. That's where I was thinking about going back to town and maybe testing it out. Because then I'd have a lot lower cooldowns too. I could put all my gear on that does low cooldowns. I gotta clean my office for a new standing and I need one of those. I need a standing and sitting desk as well. Just want to play Stoneshard all day. Rats. The dog chunk away some of your fingers in one bite. I mean, yeah, he did, but I was also low on my health. I've been working on a crit build with a two-handed axe, and it's been an absolute blast. One tapping the low-level guts will always make me smile. Oh no! That's another archer. I don't have a, we already talked about this. We don't have a dash maneuver. Oh, oh my god, hit his other guy. Oh, he still crit me, huh? This works out. He hit the dog. How should we do this? I'm too far away from him. I don't know how many arrows he has got. I wonder. Would it be more appropriate to wait for them to get closer? Because here's what I could do, chat. Oh, what a turd. Is he going to go back to that spot? Yes. Yes, he is. That didn't shoot at nobody. That's not fair. We got this. Oh, the dog bite the hand more often now. Well, I think their attacks typically aim for the hands anyway. Like if you look at the tier 1 dogs, every time they do a bite, it's supposed to focus on doing the hands. So that kind of actually makes sense. How's Stone's hard these days? Haven't really played since before the arcane got in. Oh, really? It's been a while. It's beautiful. I mean, it's just as good as it has been. With just new, more difficult content. I'm a hype for the update, bruh. Speaking of updates, we need to do something about the crowns. Some people have millions of crowns, and I mean, what do we do with that in-game money in Stoneshard anyway? Buy a mansion in Bryn? I mean, that's fair toward the end game. That's not bad. And we got this. Ooh, cooldowns? Physical resistance? Oh, that's beautiful. Physical and nature resist? I'll take it. When you can run a tier 5 and have too much money, it's time to do the Manticore cave, and is now our vault. That is now our vault, the Manticore cave. Yeah, you better tell that's okmall here. Honestly, I think I may try a non-perma dual wielding dagger build after I have fun with them slings and spares. Recast stone armor explosion. I forgot. Thing is, Bryn, you get tier 5 really early. So the excuse of endgame doesn't really exist. Rainfall just followed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're excited for the brand new update that's dropping here soonish. Their vision is outdated. They gonna have to redo the end game or nerf Bryn. There'll probably be something along those lines. It's either that or like the end game vision is to make like legendaries, maybe even sets. Who knows? Be like the go-to gear. Guess that's it. We have a couple more things to kill in here. There's another road down that way. I am hungry. I should probably find food though. You're outdated? I would go dual wielding daggers with a bit of sling ranger. I'm here actually. Both profit from them high perceptions. Oh no. You found us, chat. My hand's hurting. Why is that on cooldown so much? What? Is it because I used it to hurt somebody? Does it always have that high of a cooldown? Oh, this guy's running. Come back, Timothy! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Bryn. I might be able to make some changes to the character. I'm thinking let's go a bunch of mage armor. Give that a shot. Where do we go? Which way's out of here? Ha! Hand injury? No, the hand injury wouldn't do cooldowns. Head injuries cause cooldowns. But I guess it is a 13 round cooldown for armor, for stone armor. So I guess that kind of makes sense. If we can reduce our cooldowns even further. Oh no, you guys run away from me or something? Right, I came from this way. Let's just not do that. They can't catch up, it's fine. You think I won't delete a character until I get the uniques and then the artifacts, and when the update comes, all legendaries drop as well? Can you change your character's stats and abilities on the fly? No. Well, wait. In the sense that if I'm in the middle of battle and I level up, yeah. but not in the sense that I can swap them around and regress or anything like that. Equipment does give some pseudo stat effects. And the fatigue debuff. Yeah, that one does hurt cooldowns by about 10%. Thought I heard like thunder. I mean, in the sense of this character right now, with your cheat engine, etc. If that's what you mean. Oh, you mean with my, if I was to cheat to get the... I mean, you probably could. I don't know how you would... You'd have to make something work. If you have to cheat for it, sure. All we're doing with cheat engine on this particular character... This is a character I had leveled up naturally. So I'm not cheating on anything. I have money in the bank. I'm not cheating on this one. All we have is speed hacks, but that's about it. Let's see. Move that over. Move this over. Let's go ahead and get our gear repaired. Repair. Wow, that used up so much money. I had 2,000 gold gone. That's the only issue I have with this particular build is we get it so much that you are constantly repairing. Let's see. Hands injured and we're hungry. That's spoiled. And then a hand injury. Get that taken care of right now. And then I just gotta talk to old Varan boy wherever he's at. Varan's a chicken whisperer. I'm glad I can make it here. You wish there was a way to respec 10k or something at least? Won't happen. Daryl just robs you with that repair cost. Which character are you gonna use for the new run? I'm thinking Derwin. He hasn't got enough love lately, and we want to give it a shot. Plus, he starts off with range combat, just like the other two characters. I think Velmir and Hilda start off with range. May as well. And there's attacks with Daryl. Why don't you buy that bigger coin purse at Bryn? I think this character, the last I played him, was before that update. No, the Arcanist came out. No, I think the update for that particular... purse was after I was done playing with this one. Are you a honey badger, Maul? You a honey badger with Maul. You dang honey grabber. Update dropping in 1 p.m. is confirmed. Yeah, Kerr's already said, yeah, 1 p.m. Plus, it's in their official Discord. They had dropped like a timer. I just hope there isn't like a waiting period or something. Like we gotta do everything. Why don't you buy the bigger bag? Okay, so I already read all that. All right, let's put this over, or just drop it to the ground. Sure, why not? I don't think I have any salt, though I might. Yeah, I got a couple things. Salt. Need salting. We need money. The other stuff I can kind of sell. All right. Do I have a backpack? Yes? I don't know what's in it, though. I think I was space saving? That's all right. Let's go. Look at Daryl praying while taxing you so much. He's probably thanking God that he made so much money off of us. He's like, oh God, I was in dire straits. I needed cash real quick, and this guy, he's just rich. He didn't really care. I upcharged him. He didn't ask why. Thank God. Thank the host, I should say. You need food intake? Yes. Surely. Do you have the full hermit gear now? Do you have the ring? Oh. I have the hermit's helmets, right? Hermit's chest, hermit ring. I might. Hopefully the update isn't too big. I want to play as soon as possible. Oh, it's a small game. I think every single update, even the Rags to Riches one, it's like megabytes. Small potatoes. Throw the golden goblet to Daryl and see if he gets mad for being too greedy. Oh, he'd probably get pissed because I threw it in his face. 1 hour, 10 minutes? Hell yeah. Kirito, I know it's gonna be. I'm excited. It's gonna be great. Do they add other items besides slingshots? I think they were adding. They said they were adding gear, so like equipments. I'm guessing. They showcase like armor. So this guy he's just so rich that he needs to rob you properly. You skipping the pawn shop makes me sad. It's my favorite shop. You ordering takeout or fam cooking? I'm not too sure. Probably just cooking indoors. Hermit staff is OP. Do I have a hermit staff somewhere? Or wait, is that a... I can't remember what that one is. All right, here's what I'm thinking. This is what we can try. Okay. Not cooldown related, but it's damage reduction. Oh shoot, I just realized. I don't necessarily have the most cash available. I kind of should just cheat for cash so we can test this out. What's the other thing I can go for? Somebody said it's a circlet. This is cooldowns. We could do... Wow, they did not give me very good cooldown related items, did they? That's cooldowns. Mage boots? This isn't really giving me much. Just a little energy cost reduction. Fatigue resistance. That's... Yeah, that could be really helpful. 20% is pretty wild. But this one already gives me like -6 for cooldowns. If we had like a tier 5 battle mage, that'd be perfect. But for only 2 extra for lack of protection and bleed resistance, not really worth taking that. Because this gives us -5 damage. This one gives us -4 damage. How is that less damage taken than the cowl? How does that make sense? Covers way more body part, or way more body. Poison and holy damage. I want slingshots to deal 10k crits. For real, for real. It's a bit much. I don't know. I'm kind of in a crisis of identity, I think. Do we want to decrease cooldowns and stack a bunch of boulders, or do I want to... I don't know, man. I always enjoy having low cooldowns with spells. Well, like spellcasters. Is the Warfare passive Intimidation worth it on a range? I thought about that too. I think I used it once before. I don't know how well it worked. Because it does apply successful strikes and shots just to lower their crit avoidance. Because I know what you're thinking. You have a high perception. You attack them. You get lower crit avoidance to hopefully crit them more often. But the only other thing I could think of with that is that if you're killing them quickly, you might only get 1 or 2 stacks off before they're dead. I don't know. I wish this guy had more for sale. We could also just throw a staff on and say screw it. Rely on all spells. I would have lost, what, 3 ability points technically that I can't use because I can't use daggers and I can't use the right on target skill. At that point, I'm officially a mage and not an attacker, not a melee build. What does this one do? Fatigue. No, that's not really what we're looking for. I don't think these ones add much. They add like backfire and everything else like that, but damage reduction's nice. Bruno just subscribed. Welcome on in, Bruno. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome, welcome. Just sleep and reset them. Let me I think we can cheese a little bit of money here real quick. I mean, we're gonna delete all these characters anyway. So why the heck not? So we take easiest way to do this. Open this up, take out 22 gold. We have 1,000. You take 1,000. You scan for 1,000. For scan. Scan for 1022. And then you drop this down, and now you got infinite gold. There you go. All right, now we can buy whatever we want. So let's do, for testing purposes, I'm gonna put it over here. So negative 11 cooldowns. We could do maybe the boots. We could do that. That's damage reduction. I don't really need the extra cooldowns here, I don't think. That's cooldowns, but you have 0 protection for your noggin. And then one of these, tier 5. I like the idea of having backfire chance, because the lower your backfire, the better your accuracy on your phantasm and your mana crystal. And then we'll rest, and yeah, like you said, we'll try it again. I'll see if the defense has got anything. Hacks, I know. Is the warfare passive intimidation? Just sleeping for them. Just buy it. Don't use it. You can show how to cheese the money. Can you show? Oh, it's stupid easy, brother. I can show you. Here, let me switch this to chatting. It's not hard. There we go. So simple. So do a new scan if you've already scanned something. You have to make sure it's a double, because that if you look at the type, it's a double. It's easy enough to do, but double. Go in here, and this way I typically do it when I'm testing anything else. Oh wow, all the money doesn't show up right now. That's weird, but it's okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, it bugged out. Well, oh, right. I know why. I spent all my money buying that item, so technically speaking, no, I have no money. Technically speaking. So, let me sell something. Before I do that, I gotta toss away the bag that has all the money in it. Let's sell this. So we have 4 gold. 4 gold's gonna be really hard to overcome. I have a better idea. Let me take my money back. Here's what we're gonna do. The easiest way we could do this right now is to buy that, drop this purse back to the ground, then sell it back to him. So we have 202 to work with. All right, so now we have 202 gold to work with. Typically the way I do it, you're gonna make sure to scan this value, not the value here, is the way I like to do it. That way it's associated to your purse. Now we're looking for 102. So simple. It's on double. 102. For scan. You're going to get a shit ton of options. As you can tell, a lot of these have like point values to them, like 102.5. It usually takes 2 scans. Now it's a 202. Well, the new value is 202. And these are for exact values. If you don't know the exact value of something, you can always go and change it to something else. Next scan, not new, but next. Boom. 1 result. Double click adds that sucker. Double click again. You can change the value to whatever you want. Keep in mind, if you do it under 2,000, those values don't stick with the bag because it's under the threshold that bag can hold. It can hold up to 2,000. So if you do anything less than you've used up it all, goes down to 0 and there's no money in the bag. If it's over 2,000, the game doesn't see it as a monetary value and it can never use the entirety of the bag. So it never goes away. It just stays at over 9,900 or whatever. So that's how you would do it. If you look at to test anything out in the game, I don't recommend us doing this if you're doing it for like, you know, just because. I would only do it to test things out. Be careful when you're testing too. If you're not trying to cheese achievements, like I said, you can do whatever you want, but I recommend not doing that. That way, if you're trying to test out a skill, don't unlock every single skill point in the skill tree if you haven't already done so legitly, so you're not messing up your achievements, because you can break that. You don't want to do that. But that's about it. Yeah, it's simple stuff. So we got that. So we have money now. Let me see what this guy had again. Pull my chat back up. Don't forget to hydrate. I've been hydrating. Oh, unless I'm thirsty and getting. That's a different story. Can you make a video showing how you just did that? I have a video on the... Not necessarily about hacking the game in that aspect, but I have a video... I could make one. It's not bad at all. It is super simple. You can do the same thing, mind you, when it comes to reputation. So usually if I'm doing a test on a character, the way I do it is I will start the game up. I only base it on the first 4 reputations that you can gain. Bryn, not the Rotten Willow. Bryn, sorry, 3, because the other one doesn't really matter. But Bryn, Manshire, and Osbrook. I base it on that because they all start at 2,500, so it's super easy. From the start, I try to get my gold up so I can buy food and whatever, so I can go off to the first dungeon to knock that out. Oaken Barrel, get me down to Bryn. I want to get to Bryn as quickly as possible. But before you finish that first contract, the goal would be get money so you can buy your gear and all that, make that easy. And then adjust every reputation to 4,999. Now, it's easy for the first couple of those, specifically speaking, because you can take the reputation that are all the same. They're all 2,500, okay? You steal an Osbrook, which will decrease the rep and everything. And what you'll do is, instead of doing an exact value, because you can't, because you started at 2,500, once you've stolen a good and you pay off the guy, every rep decreases by a different amount. So you just say it's decreased value. Do we know how much? No, just a decreased value. And then it'll basically get you down to probably the 4 versus the 1,000 or so that it first scanned. So get you down to that. Then you take all 4 of those values, put them in, put it at 4,999. This is important. If you're above 5,000, which is where you hit respect. If you're at 5,000 plus, you're at respect. If you're already above 5,000, the game, after you've done this contract and you've increased rep across the board, will not see that as you achieving respect. So it won't give you the respect. You'll have plenty enough points towards the rep, so it'll make it work, but it does not give you the achieve respect thing. So just something to keep in mind if you're looking to maximize respect. Because if you want to have your, you want to access all the high tier gear, that's what you're going to basically do. We seem to be winning hard again with tree dash. What are we trying to do? Sorry, just playing around a little bit. This is a old save that we're just messing around with for an hour. I was trying to get gear that might make sense for us. To maybe switch things around a little bit. I was thinking maybe either cooldown reduction or damage reduction items. But oh, I was supposed to reset, wasn't I? Let me go rest up. I finally got Cheat Engine running now, but I only know how to speed it up. Caught you in 4K? Yeah, yeah, you did. We seem to be winning. What the timer reset? Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, my timer! It's because I switched, the timer was only counting down on the main screen. Oh no! Well, hold up. Let me adjust. How much time do we have left? What's that? 52 minutes? Or yeah, 52 minutes. Hold up. I can change this. It's tools. Scripts for the timer. 51. We'll do 51 minutes. 51, and that should put our timer back to what it needs to be. There we go. About 51 minutes left, give or take. Fixed it. Timer's broken. Went back to 6 hours again for the update. By the way, the timer resets. Hey, just got back from gym. Why did the clock reset? 6 hours of update. I know. Oh, you got me scared, dude. No, that's my bad. All right, when I switched scenes, it just reset the timer. We traveled back in time. I would be so mad. Oh God, I'd be so upset. Holy, that's all we're doing is lagging in real life, bro. That's what it is. I have anything for sale? I don't need to eat. I just need to rent a room. Thank you. Well, at this point, what we can do, we already have that for cooldowns. Let me go rest up. You're 15 seconds ahead, am I? That was close enough, brother. It was close enough. 10 o'clock. But yeah, I mean, like I said, that's the easiest way I can make it work when it comes to like leveling up a character that you don't plan on actually playing, but more looking at items, looking at potential build ideas. It's so much harder to test them though, because when you do that and you just slap a bunch of skills on, you didn't learn the character enough. So you don't know how well it works against certain mobs. So you don't have this, you just have this like all these skills at your disposal, and then you're trying to figure out how they work in unison, because every single time you play a build, you get used to how to make that work. And then you gotta try to do another one from scratch at a high level, and you're like, fuck, what's the best way to do these? So. All right, Arcanist is arcane power. This one, no cooldowns. Bro, we didn't get lucky. Ruby Circlet, 12 cooldowns. Holy. What else we got? That's Electro. It's Cryo. Spellweaver. Backfire. Does this give you backfire? As much as it gives you a lot of cooldowns, we don't really need it. The extra vision would be insane, though. Wait, those don't have vision on them still, do they? No, it's vision, not bonus range. I'm thinking of two different things. This gives you 6 cooldowns with -4 backfire, so more accuracy for our Mana Crystal and Phantasm. I was really hoping for the chest. I guess we could do that. 4% backfire. What does mine have? Does it backfire? Yeah, 4. It's the same. Backfire of 1. So dumb. I guess it's good enough. Like, all of these have cooldowns on them. I'll have 12 or 11% cooldown from the staff. Okay. I'd be fine with that. Can you always sleep? How much you would? No, you can't. Think of it like this. If you sleep too much, you can't sleep anymore. Because your person's like, oh, yeah. No, I'm not tired anymore, bro. So you have to walk around, you have to attack, you have to do something to build up fatigue again. Why we play this game? Because it's hardcore. If make easy using cheat engine, no value play the game anymore. No fell, no soul, no game, yeah. And that's why we only do it for testing purposes, to kind of give us an idea of a build. And then kind of go from there. Do you think the devs will ever do like a hard class course? What? Do you think the devs will ever do like a bard class? Because the mandolin and Osbrick beds for it. I can't see them doing that. I don't think they would. I mean, we have magic, so, but I don't think they would. I mean, I clear a painful tier 5 undead with the ghostly boys, and all I got is the Raven Heater Shield. Mal, what do you think about the? What do you think about we the mercenary can give gifts and can put armor and weapons in our caravan follower? Oh, that'd be pretty neat. Outfit our guys with like legendary gear. I'm not against it. Okay, so let's see. I bought this one, but I guess we don't need that anymore. Put this over, put that on, put this off, put this here. What does that do for our cooldowns at base? Cooldowns. Y'all's just subscribed 45 minutes ago, baby. Appreciate that subscription, baby. How you doing, y'alls? Cooldowns are 49. Oh, we should be fine, chat. At 45%, the moment I use... Oh, get rid of this. That's pointless. Well, I'll just keep it there. Put that down. Wait. Put that down. 34.5. We could get that lower. That's 12 there. This one gives no cooldown reduction. I have another idea. Let me move. This one doesn't have cooldowns. But it reduces damage by 4%. It's not huge. Not gonna lie, I don't care about slings at all, but the new light system looks cool as fuck. We need more actual good uniques. Yeah, it's true. We need to be able to enchant the uniques. I'll probably do a dual wielding dagger. Try to hide in the shadows. Given the Espadon of Varid. Let's try this again. I'm gonna do 6, 3, 3, 3, 3. 6 again. Wait. Okay, so cooldowns can only go to like 34 right now. I don't like that. I want it to be a lot lower. Miss Sagacious? Sagacious? I'm so bad at that last word. But thank you for the subscribe, follow thing. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, y'all. Yeah, we definitely need another, I think, cooldown reduction somewhere else. I could probably get rid of this, though it gives us physical resistance. Eh, we can do without physical. Who cares? Damage reduction is overall what we want. Oh my god, I love your videos. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Maul, what are you waiting for? The update to play it as soon as possible? Wait, Maul, you waiting for the update to play as soon as... Yeah! That's what the countdown's for. It's gonna be a long stream day, okay? It's gonna take forever. I am missing... We could really use a belt that gives us additional cooldown reduction. Back into town, chat. Into town we go. I hope this works out. I don't know. It's gonna, like, every single encounter has to be done on my terms and not the enemy's terms. And that means I have to be able to rack up Runic Boulder because we're gonna be slapped really, really hard without having the additional protection that we gain, especially from the Ruby Circlet. There's like no protection there at all. Our noggin is gonna see better days. I guarantee it's not great. Not great. I am gonna stop in here first to see if I can get a belt. Trying to think if there was a belt here, maybe. Depends. We're looking for something to cool down. They've got nothing belt wise. Foo. I think I'ma have to not go to work to try to watch a stream. Oh, well, I feel that, man. That's why I wanted to make sure I get the day off. Because I'd be so jealous of all the other streamers streaming this. I'd be like, I just want to play too. So I could understand that. For me, it's staying real late. What's staying real late? Real late at work? You just gotta stay there late? That'd be terrible. Backfire, miracle, no. Spell energy cost. Okay, I know where we can get a belt. I just have to wait until evening. I might get lucky at the other general goods market. Hi, it's me again? Allison? Hello? It's me again. It's funny. Hi, me again. Who's on first? And tomorrow, my college is gonna start. I'm sad that I can't play Stoneshard like I used to. Oh my god. I'm sure there'll be times. College ain't all day, but unless you're working like part-time, full-time while also going to college, then that could be a big difference. No belts. What's this do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, I feel that. 40 more minutes. Hey, Mal, try the official cloth armor seller. I did. I was just there. He had a couple belts, but nothing with cooldown. I'm gonna go with this guy. This is the leather guy. There's one that does -6 cooldowns. Is there? Let me see. I got the Stoneshard wiki pulled up, so I'll just look real quick. Scroll all the way to the top. Who said hit me again? Hit me again. Hit me, baby, one more time. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Got some Britney, bitch. What was I looking for? Belts. Let's see. I'm guessing tier 5. The aristocrat one gives you -3. What else we got? Tier 5 stuff. What's a void VOD belt? It's unique. What else is there here? Backfire dodge. Cooldowns of 5. The Spellweaver girdle. Did they have that there? Spellweaver girdle and negative backfire chance. Bro, I think he sold it the day before. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, I can replace it with a -3. Okmall. What weapon and skills build do you recommend for someone who's just starting out, especially after the update? Yeah, what would you be the best character to start with? Ooh, I don't know. I've had a couple of really solid builds that I usually recommend for just starting out. I've been pointing out for people to try out the Pyro and Geo combo build, just because it's stupid easy, and it's like one of the easiest things I've probably ever played. It starts off pretty fun. You can push enemies into fire that you purposely put on the ground. So you do fire barrage on the ground. You take a boulder, you slap it next to the enemy, push them into the fire. They're on fire, they're dying. Later in the game, you just wall block all your enemies and you just magma rain everywhere. You focus on cooldown reduction and energy cost reduction, and you can spam skills and never run out of energy, never run out of fatigue, and it's just stupid easy. That's the easiest build I've ever played. Bar none. It's, you just click and you just do things. And as far as character, Yana, if you're going to do that particular build. Otherwise, there is, just followed? Missed it? Mr. Jatius? Appreciate you. Wait, oh, it just showed up! It's late. That's far too late. My chat bot is not doing a good job. But the other ones would be like, we did like a Leo, thick boy Leo build with fencer stance, or one-handed weapon with right on target. So it's essentially a fencer. That was a really good one. What was I reading? I never know what Britney means in that song. I don't, who knows, man? Is that Hit Me Baby? Or is it Hit Me Again? Hit me baby one more time. I'm pretty sure it's that. Not Hit Me Again, baby. Hit me again, baby. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, that's the one. What did I miss? It's nothing so far, little guy. Is she playing poker? Who is? 21. 21 point? Who's 21? 15. Hit me. 7. What? Easy. Never mind. 15 points. Hit points. What are you guys talking about? Is the patch live? Not yet. 30 some odd minutes. Do you have any suggestions for not getting jumped by 3 mages? Mage hunters? Need tier 4? Because I break my monitor? Yeah, the easiest way not to get hit by that many enemies. Once I grab this belt up. The only thing I can recommend for that, admittedly, is to use noise to your advantage and lure enemies to a advantageous position for you, while also having this 1 point here for Pathfinder, so you know how many enemies you're going to be going up against, so you don't overstep. What is happening in YouTube chat? I don't know, Andy. I wish I knew. I feel like I missed a lot. No, little guy, you didn't miss shit. Okmall, it's been so long. I caught you live. Nox the Damned. Blackjack. Is that what you guys were doing? Wait, updates up? Not yet. Close. Not yet. No, we're just screwing around right now. Cooldown is on top. Cool. Countdown. I don't know. I had cooldown on the brain. That's the one. Yeah, we're getting there. We're inching ever so closer to the update. I'm excited, and then I can kind of, I guess, talk about my experiences with the update before the update, which would be great. I can no longer have to hold my tongue, per se. Just the person I need. Are you sure you need me? Are you... Ghoul hearts? I got jumped in the road into the dungeon, though. Are fine. Sometimes RNG, Jesus is not on my side. Aristocrat belt? It's so good. It's not bad. It'll work for what we need it to work for. Mainly is the cooldowns. Otherwise, I'd probably do more spell-oriented ones. Okay. Let me think about this for a quick second. We've got clear vision, which is granted during nighttime, and this one gives us energy drain or receptive at night. I think we can go find somebody to go kill, though. Bison? Might be a little too much. Maybe. That might be a bit of a stretch. You should be 30 minutes away from the update, right? Yeah. No matter what spell you run, I always get dash and Stonewall. Imagine the patch, the cheat engine speed up thing. And, it'd be so upsetting. What build are you gonna play first? We're just gonna throw out the new stuff. So slings, pyro, or electro combo. I'd freak out so much. I'm still waiting for the character creation and legendary weapons. The legendary weapons could be insane. Then to find out what the green skull you mark on the map is. Green skull. Oh, these ones? Spiders? Or harpies? Probably one of those two. Apparently the update's gonna have some major bugs. I mean, we fixed a lot of them. But yes, there's no way that we went through and we got every single bug. And as in the people that were testing the update. No matter what pure spell you run, always get this. Imagine this, the cheat engine. I'd freak out so much. I'm still waiting for the character creation time to get the green skulls. I did not get dash until level 23. I wish that we could like plan a heist in Bryn with our caravan followers and then go full rogue in the next continent. Hijack ships in the docks, crazy. Heist in the bank, bro. Wait, Astrolabe did reduce your cooldowns, did it? I can find out. I was gonna wait till night anyway. My bet is harpies. Well, let's find out. Hit the road. And then we gotta rest until night so we can use the Astrolabe. Uh-oh, those are spoiled. You saw nothing, chat. That is not nighttime. I guess we're doing this during the day? Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'll probably die. This is permadeath. Ah! No! Go away! Haha, loser! I did it on purpose. Alright, well, we just defended ourselves from him. That's a plus. Cooldowns. This is the most important thing that we're trying to get low. 31.5. We're about 6 points away. 5 points? 6. 5 points. 6 points. Math's hard. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Losers. I wish we had a little bit lower cooldown for that mana crystal. I still feel like we have 31 cooldown, so we can't get that any lower than this apparently. Why do you always throw away the green eggs? It's gonna be a Gulan. Well, I want to try the counterattack build. I'm not sure which one. Any recommendation? I've seen the one-handed sword. Second hand empty and one-handed sword light shield. I've done it with daggers. You could do it with swords too. I did a dagger counterattack build with the aristocrat shield for counter, and I had damn near 100% counter chance the whole time. And I did it all the way down to counterattack mastery to give us a little bit more weapon damage for our dagger counters. That was pretty solid. Eat those. They have Vagi. I believe the new update will be difficult for range players with limited vision, especially with dark areas. I hope not. Some extra flavor? Which class would you use for the update comes out? Class? I mean, we're technically a ranger, mage. Boiled eggs don't reduce morale. No, they don't. Light shield and sword with medium armor. You can get 100% counter chance. I highly recommend that build. Embrace it. Sunny side up. Nah, omelet for the wins. Vegetable omelets with rotten eggs. Smells so good, like puke from a kid. Gross, bro. I don't even say that. Need a new caravan follower who can sell us fresh fruits. That wouldn't be too bad. Meat omelets. Oh, I missed! Ah, kidding me. Well, moment of truth here to see just how much damage. What happened? Are you kidding me? No! 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 I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. He just wrecked us with one move. Everything is gone, chat. What's the easiest way for me to get out of here? I can't even do it. No! Oh, I'm still alive somehow! Oh my god, how am I still alive? Oh no, he's dead. I can't throw it. I can't throw it. Ow, bro! Oh my god! I don't even know how that was possible. Holy god dang! Did you see that? Dude, I had like 4 HP left, dude. What an escape! That's wild. How did you live? I don't know. It is coming? What's coming? The ninja saves? Golly. You should have eaten those rotten eggs when you had a chance. No, Josh. Golly. 20 minutes left. Goodness gracious. My gosh. All right, where's my caravan at? I am in the caravan. Okay. Wow. Let's go ahead and heal myself a little bit. That was terrible. I should make some food. Let's see. Vegetables. I don't know what I need to make food. Lentils? Lentils. What's Daytailers too? I need large meat. I don't have any meat. No, I do. Daytailers, do you need water? Let's pour it into it. And cook, eat. Nice. I gotta heal myself next. I'm gonna try this again after the whole said and done. Let's see. Healing. Right here. Use right there. Surgery. I'm confused. No worries. We're good. Talk with you again. Repair. All right, I think we need to do our revenge run now. Let's go. Will mods work with the update? Probably not. I can guarantee that it's usually never gonna work. Almost guarantee, about 99% sure. Come on, hooded thief, finish me. Finish ball. Houdini in the house, I guess. Light shield, sword, medium armor for the light one. Not sure. Will be the way, bruh. No way. Well, that's why he didn't follow you. You were in the caravan. No. It wasn't that. He didn't. He followed me a couple of times. But I've learned a nice little trick to evade enemies. Okay? You should have lured them into Varen. The problem is he has 2 charges. If I was to try to lure him to Varen, he's going to catch up. There is a method that you can use when you're being chased down. When you are standing like at this tile, aim for a tile away. Your character moves 1, but you're technically 2 slots away. So every single time that you move, you can move 2 slots away, but you have to make sure that the enemy follows you to the other tile before you do the move, right? Luckily, he didn't charge at us any of those times that we were moving. And no, I just went there unprepared. I just went there to fuck around a little bit. I was waiting for the Sphere Pain to kick in and then you get confusion. You should have lured them. Let Varen, no BBs, the caravan anyway. See how caravan followers fight. What the fuck is that amount of money? We were cheating. This is a character. We have like 20 minutes left. We were just testing things out. I have an achievement. Come back. Hi. First off, I want to say thank you for your guides and your tricks and all the help they offered to my first successful playthrough. Let's go. Notice you use test saves and videos here. In videos / here. Did you upload them? Some of those that I've uploaded are tests, and other ones are just legit playthroughs that I've done that I do a build at the end of it. I just showcase the build. This one I did a build guide that we went through the whole game legit. I only do like test saves and stuff, typically not on stream, but we have like 20 minutes. We're fucking around while we're waiting for the update to drop. Or is there anywhere other people have uploaded test saves? No, test saves? Never done anything like that. You could just use Cheat Engine. We showed it off earlier on how to make Cheat Engine allow you to hack the game for certain things, so you can just level up a character, test out a build, test out some equipment if you wanted to do that. Now, that is a useful technique for luring. Yeah, so again, you can use that technique when running away from enemies. I've used it against bees and other things. So again, because like, watch, instead of moving here, so one tile is here, but if you click this one, in one move, you've just moved twice. The devs will probably see this and patch it out or something, but watch. Move twice. I clicked once. See that? Click once. Click once. Click once. Oh, he's right in front of me! No, you dill hole! There we go. That's better. That's better. I feel better. He's still alive! No. Oh, that backfired. Go away! Man, that was pretty bad. 500 young trolls upon ye. Aha, strongest enemy in the game. Only against me. Fun to lure bisons into groups. All right, so we just discovered that was hard. So use this again. Do I have payment still? Yes, I do. Rest up. Oh no! I'm pessimistic. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go back. Now we know we have an archer. So this is what we're gonna do. Pop that. 6. Wait. Pop this. Wait. Pop that. Wait. Yeah, this is perfect. And now what we can do. Yeah. Harpies or goulads? What do you guys think? Harpies. I feel like it's a harpy. Yes. Okay. So. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slap you on the ground. Okay. No, I destroyed both of them. No. This is working. I missed every shot. Well, he does have a lot of dodge, so that kind of makes sense. Hit myself. Hello? Harpy? Harpy? He is broken. His AI doesn't work. No! Oh no! Billy! Come here! That works. We're doing things. Come on, what? Release the patch already? We're so close. Oh, it is Harpers. I knew it. That was some nasty backfire damage. Life is so wonderful. I have to. I leave for work in 20 minutes. No, you don't. That's the same time the patch drops. I tried to do Pure Electro. You can easily clear a tier 5 Proselyte or Undead. If you met one of those dudes, game over. So steal them some eggs, make some omelets, big bread, big bird. Sorry. Release the patch already. 15 minutes. Let's go. What did we get, chat? Dog pelt, sheath, crowds, harpy egg. That's pretty lame, honestly. You know what? We might be able to do Raven Cleft. We'll give it a shot. It's tier 5. It just depends on how long ago I did this this cave. All right, we're here. It's open, but it's always open, so. Hey. Okay. It's gonna be, I doubt gonna be humans. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Cause you know what we're gonna face in here. Oh my God, okay. This is getting real. Yeah. Haha! You can't spit at me. It's impossible. How much damage did that do? Good crit. And he's still doing a lot of damage to us, even with all the lower damage taken. 58%. Try that again. Is he dead? No, he's still alive! Oh, I got two of them on me! We're dead. Okay. Note to self. It's gonna be the Worm Queen. I think if we would have kept our dagger on and the light armor gear, we probably would have been fine. Graboids, you know. Not the new patch, not yet. Yeah, so soon we won't be able to see it in cave. Time to do some stuff, BRBs. I was about to read dog balls? Unless we have a light, then bats. It would be spiders, rock eaters, please. Wait, caves are already in the game? Yeah, caves been in the game for a minute now. Missed a whole batch. There's rock eaters and those boulders. You can meet like one of those in the rarest tier 5 bosses. They should make some bat boss in the game. It's gonna be the queen worm. It would have been, but yeah, Yagram's kind of like a bat boss. Pretty lame. But Yagram's not in caves. Spider boss is more cooler. Gonna bite the dust again. 10 minutes. Let's go. Ten minutes. Holy. What do we do for 10 minutes? Do I just delete my saves? What is this one? All right. This is my weird dagger build. Why slings? Because it's the newest thing out. Why not? Man bat for a bat boss? What's the most common cave? I think the most common I've seen is the Graboids cave. Though in tier 5 the tier 5 ones are pretty rare, so I don't really see those often. Such a shame that non-human cave don't have a boss till tier 5. All of them have bosses. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Non-human caves. I was just reading as it's a shame that human caves don't have a boss. Yeah. Maybe we sing and praise the proselyte gods? That's their update anyway. What happens if you attack the cat? You go to jail? Tutorial boss? I would love to fight that somewhere. Hey. Yeah. Huh? What are you thinking? Huh?
What do you want?
Oh. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You tell me what you want for lunch, and I'll think about what I want. I'm just trying to waste 10 minutes. We're getting there. Not the cat. You guys just told me to do it. They told me what happens if you attack the cat, so I attacked the cat.
Why would you take the cat?
Chat told me to attack the cat.
Chat is not someone you should listen to.
Sarah,
Chat is full of deviance.
Sarah said you're all deviants. I shouldn't listen to you guys. Get me in jail. I'm in the doghouse now. Next up, that we need more gods. Some good evil ones. One would be, imagine you have an animal, have one in the alpha, bigger bison. Kill the new skeleton paladin looking like. He's talking to a green suit person. We can't see. She's over there. Green screen's behind me. Take a break before the update drops? Yeah, we might as well. We're pretty much taking a break right now. Yeah, tell him, Lady Maw. Scold him. The chances we are not deviants.
You're at least bad influences.
Bad influence.
Goodness gracious, attack the cat. You can't tell people to do things. Give a ding dong, he'll do them.
I'll do them. Peer pressure.
I'm the voice of reason in this household. That's a lie.
Sarah's like, I'm a deviant. It's a lie. Nothing important happening in the next 10 minutes, right? No, not really. What are you getting? You can't sleep. What do you want?
I'm not giving you anything.
Yes, you are. What a healthy dinner. Well, it's not dinner yet. It's 12 p.m. 1 o'clock is in 6 minutes. He's like, that we can't argue. It's a new run? Not yet. Just messing around. The cops are coming.
Did I bring Popo?
Real popos?
You said the cops were coming. There was sirens in my earpiece.
Oh, really?
I was like, oh no.
Stupid. No, I'm gonna influence. What a healthy dinner. It's the basics. We are not 4 a.m. Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you? Holy. You good? Let's see. What should I do?
What do you want?
Babe, I don't know what I want. What are you getting? What are you thinking? What do you want?
If I eat, what do you think I'm gonna get?
I don't know. What do you think you're gonna get? What do you think you want? He never gives in, chat. I'm just trying to find out what she wants to eat so I can figure out what I want to eat. Babe. Babe!
I am not the picky child in this household.
Doesn't matter. What do you want? Oh my god. She's gonna surprise me. 5-head? It's midnight for me. I'm with your wife. She's right. By the way, Ma, I tried conquering Bryn and I killed everybody.
Well, come on.
I hate going to Bryn to conquer anything because it's like they keep resurrecting on you. You can never get anywhere. I'll stand clear. I have nothing to do with the cat killing. The guards were fodder. Hostile. I think this guy's got a charge. No, he doesn't. I don't know what skills I'm using, to be honest. Don't kill me! There will be blood in the streets. Totally messed that up, but okay. this build was never really all that great. I think I built him wrong. What's that? Frenzy. Why do I have frenzy? What? Is it? Do you get loot? Do you lose sanity because you're like picking on the poor peasants? What's going on here? What? The guards were fodder. There were blood for the blood god. By the way, let's get some pizza. You think? I'll stay in clear. I have nothing to do with this. Try the top right when we're all. Oh, right. Oh yeah. That's a good point. Wrong move. Again, I keep on hitting this. I attacked this guy. Why'd you attack that guy? Frenzy? Yeah. What should I do? You keep attacking the wrong person! I'm dead. Amen. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Stupid Smith. The Smith be like a hero and died real fast. I'd love to have a second skill bar that you can see. Yeah, me too. I don't think you can actually kill the NPCs. No, you can't. They go all into a coma. Kill all the chickens. They will die in the settlement. Imagine if one day we get like villagers or towns infected and we have to save them. That'd be pretty cool. What's with the new game? I don't know. It's not really a new game. You lose sanity because you hurt the cat. Is that what it was? Sacrifice for the blood patch? Okay. We have one more file. What is this one? I forget what this build is. Right. It's like a battle mage. The Grandmaster Flail. Okay. Let me go navigate around. I got my foot's injured. Fixed it. Oh dang. Are there actually hotkeys to move? Yeah. I mean, you have to set it in your settings. Go to controls. Previous hotbar, next hotbar. I changed them to Q and E. I think you double click. Right click, middle click, double click. I have speed hacks on, so I don't know if it's gonna work. You double click though, right? Damn it, that worked. Let me turn off speed hacks. I always forget how to do this. Double click? Ah, double click, it was right. Cancel. So yeah, you double click them. If you're on speed hacks, then you're not gonna be able to click it. Because I think default is page up, page down. Oh my god, it's 1 PM! Close, exit! Update! Downloading update. Let's go time, baby! That 6 minutes went by really fast. Question about this build. Which staff would you replace? This one for a tier 4 with? If we had a staff, oh, play. Oh! Svetnya! Humbaweebawe. Humbambawe. I don't know what he says. Update now and drink the blood. Sling playthrough? Yes, sir. It is time. I gotta get rid of this Rags to Riches update thing. And then I gotta go to the bathroom. I should have went to the bathroom while we were screwing around. I didn't think 6 minutes would go by so fast. Timer off, Rags to Riches off. Bam, baby! Okay, now to answer your guys' questions. Why is my green screen messed up? Oh, because Sarah moved my freaking camera. Loser. God, what's she doing? That's better. All right, chats. Here we go. Patch 0.9.4.6. before we hit new game, let's go ahead and delete that off there. Okay. Let me see if the patch notes have dropped already. March 6th. Is there anything newer? I've got nothing, chat. I've got nothing yet. We'll have to keep an eye on the patch notes as soon as they drop. So we don't have anything yet, okay? Check the news in the official Discord. Let's see here. News, okay. Perfect. Let's see. Click that. Visit the site. Give me a second. Let me change this over. Chatting. Zoom on in. It's now live. Okay. We're going to briefly cover this. Keep in mind, there is a lot of changes, chats. I don't want to read through every single bit of it. It is a lot. Okay? But we'll kind of cover over what we need to. Let me read the chat. Try to catch up on Spill Some Blood. David versus Goliath playthrough. Close the stream restart if you don't see the update. You know those long lyrics from the Lion King say, look, it's a lion. I know, I see that on TikTok. Look, it's a lion. Oh my god, it's a lion? Blood for the blood gods. The update drop at David with a gun back then. Enter proselytes tier 5 as soon as possible. But without light rip. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Okay. And so the main features is the lighting system and darkness. They added torches. They added lanterns, right? We all knew that. We've seen it. Added new multi-stage quest, the Matter of Faith, which is a 10 to 12 level. This one I purposely did not test. I left that for everybody else to test because I wanted to experience this together with you guys live on stream. Maybe not today, but eventually. We might be able to get a level 10 or 12, depending how fast we go with it all. But we have that. Added 22 new proselytes, and 32 if you count their variations to the sprite of them. Including 6 new mini-bosses and 42 unique abilities. Tier 5s are insane. Let me just be honest with that right now. Tier 5s in proselytes. Don't expect an easy time. Don't. It's just not going to happen. You should start a new video? Why? I'm not going to cover this in full. This will be a separate video I make for some other time. New playthrough needed to get everything. New playthrough needed to get everything? Yes and no. Benefits, you know, you start a new character. You can still play through on your old stuff. 3D unique gear, nice. Variations is not only sprites. Variations is not only sprites. Oh, like different weapon variations, maybe? Sling build? Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. The abilities, visuals, the stats, the danger levels, and all their proselytes were also overhauled to ensure the faction cohesion. So between tier 1 throughout tier 5, that makes more sense, right? That bell that just did something in the proselyte video is probably a buff type. Yeah, this guy looks like he calls for reinforcements while also buffing everybody. A lot of the proselyte higher tier enemies have a lot of crap ton of like buffs, which are insane. They added 2 new brigands, new weapon type, the sling, which gave 21 different item types, 12 other pieces of gear, 3 more uniques from there. There's unique items here too, obviously for the slings. You think magic affects lightning? Oh, magic affects lightning? Tier 5 is insane, yet we long for that, so let's go. I mean, tier 5 update. I mean, tier 5 before the update was already strong. Yeah, it's even worse now. there are ways to set the next and previous hotbar scroll up and scroll down. Yeah, you can go to your settings in your game, go to controls, double click the thing that you want to change, and then change it to whatever hotkey you want. Added positive and neutral situations to the Rotten Willow, specifically to the Rotten Willow. So they have the Outlaw Gathering, Occult, Consulism, and Flea Market. Now, these are things I haven't tested yet either, so a lot of this stuff is still new to me. I tried to not look at too much of the new stuff. I wanted enough information to make to know what I was talking about. Added in new room templates to dungeon generators. AI rework. Now, the AI rework is pretty significant. You can tell the difference. It's going to be a lot harder to predict just how the AI is going to fight in any given circumstance, right? Ranged damage dealers and mages are a lot more harder to get to follow you or move to you. So that's going to be something to keep in mind. A lot of times you'll see enemies will wait. Let's say there's a melee damage dealer and a ranged damage dealer, but the melee is farther behind. Usually speaking, the ranged damage dealer will wait for the melee one to be in front of him before he starts really, doing a damage or whatever. He usually just waits because he wants that guy to take most of the damage because he either has a shield or he's melee and he's not, you know what I'm saying? It feels like slings are way more hybrid and support weapons. I'd probably go for Hilda Sling Spear, Mahir Sling Dagger, High Perception. So the Troll and Manticore are getting harder as well. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think those guys need to get... Mage AI is a bit wonky, but it'll be fixed in hot fixes, yeah. I noticed that the ranged damage dealers like bow, crossbow, and sling guys tend to hold out in the rear a little bit more often. Anyone not getting the updates? Yeah, you guys, everybody else pretty good with that if need be. Hey, Cheeky Panda, what's up? Good morning. We have a huge update today. Anyone got the update? I got it. I'm on the right update. It's keep in mind you'd have to close down the game if you don't already have the game live. But this is the update patch 9.4.6. But anyway, AI reworks. The reworks of crowbars and lockpicks. Admittedly, I'm not a fan, but it is what it is. So the way the crowbar thing works, right? Let's say you're busting down one of these sarcophagus doors. You will see that your durability, it just goes like, you see the animation. Every time that animation is working, it's just going tick, 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 down on your durability. So you can go from 75 to 50 like that for your durability. So it is what it is. I usually carry 2 crowbars now. It's kind of a given, unless you're doing a strength-based build, in which case you could probably open these up much quicker. Lockpicks. I hope they take some of our advice on lockpicks, because I had come up with a nice little idea, though I don't think I put it in suggestions like I was supposed to. But I had a nice little idea, and hell, Kurz is here. Maybe he could pass this on. You know how we had the old school lockpicks, and we have the new school, which is one takes up 1 space, the other one takes up 2. I thought that what would happen if you had lockpicks that are tiered? So you have the first tier lockpick and the second tier lockpick. The latter giving you a more successful chance of picking a lock. The first tier being the smaller one takes up less space. You could use those for the beginner ones. And yes, they're going to break more often, but then the higher tiered lockpicks. I thought that would be kind of neat because we have the old school lockpicks versus the new ones. But anyway, yeah, so keep that in mind. You're going to... Crowbar durability. It's a thing. And then the noise. Yes, noise is a problem with crowbars as well. We can use crowbars now that it's in the backpack. Is that what it said? I can't remember. No longer open doors and containers. Instead of using crowbar, causes this. Continuously attempt over multiple turns until they succeed. The chance of success depends on strength. Each turn consumes a little bit of durability. Important, any crowbars already acquired on existing saves will keep their old durability of 10. Lockpicks, and then success chances all scaling on agility and perception. The difficulty of locks also depends on the dungeon tier. Now, throwing overhaul is another thing they worked on. Stones seem plentiful. Stones are everywhere, and it's lovely to see. Does the durability get reduced by 1 every time it gets used? I don't know. It happens so fast that I don't know how the durability works. We can test it. I just let it roll. I got ditch. I might ditch the cloak and bring a trapper backpack for some big bag or some big bag. You're welcome, everybody. I'm on the West Coast. It's still low update. No, it should be. Did you finish that horror game? Panda, I sure did. I'm sorry. Chat was going by so fast. I missed that question. Yes, I did. Resident Evil 9? We actually platinum. We did all the achievements. 100%ed it. What type of build are we going for? Slings. Slings and pyro or electro. I'm not entirely sure. We can equip cloak and a backpack together. No. Okay, moving on. Throwing overhaul. So you get the idea. Reworked most formulas. Throwing rail range now scales with item weight. Throws can be fumbled. Reduce the durability cost of that throw item. Added armor penetration to those thrown weapons. You get the idea. Log improvements. So there's a log delay that you can change and turn off. You get the idea. Gameplay. Reworked interaction between block power and protection. This is important. So reworked interaction between block power and protection. Previously, both values were simultaneously subtracted from the received damage, but now protection is applied after blocking. So you can, if you block whatever damage is incoming and then the protection takes in effect. The way I look at this is it's probably, let's say you have 100 block power and the damage that you're blocking is 50. It'll do 50 on your blocking and block power, and then the protection takes effect. I'm not entirely sure if that's exactly the formula, but that's the way I read it. Successful blocks will check no longer preemptively nullifies the attack's crit chance. So critical hits can now always occur against a block. So that 50 could go up to 75, and then next thing you know, all your blocks is gone. From what I've read, I could be wrong. I hope it's okay to ask a question not related to the game. No, you're good. You're good. Feel free. What's up with the okmall in chat? Hey, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning, or afternoon. And I don't know. By the way, don't forget to like the stream, guys, and make the man happy. I know how exciting the update is. Can be. It is pretty exciting. Panda. Slig those water bottles. Make electro great again. Refined noise propagation algorithm. So they fixed how noise will generate and how attracting enemies works when it comes to like their scenarios are like walls and doors. Shields can now block all physical and magical projectiles, such as rocket or spikes, firebolts. Certain items can now be launched with slings, which is really important to keep an eye on. Player-made campfires can no longer have collision, so you can walk right over them and stomp them out. So enemies don't go around it, they just kind of go right on through. Yorgrim, Gore and Glory added 4 new proselyte trophies because we have new bosses. I'm actually trying to recover from a very tough day. Well, I hope that you can sit back and relax and enjoy the tough day through us. Relax? Yeah. The thing that you do when you watch somebody play and you become happy. That thing. Horrible. Thanks, well, you're welcome. So I was like, how do I word this? I don't know. Restart Steam? It's out. Just restart Steam. Okay. They nerfed the bear strat? Yeah, basically. Might and Magic. Magic Mastery. This is important, chat. Magic Mastery now counts as utility tree only. So we can no longer stack 2 of his traits with Magic Mastery and spells and have it count towards 2 of them. Keep that in mind. Balanced set of flame with torch strikes. Some brigands can now carry torches. Added an option to raise and lower visors. Lootable stones to many locations. This is important for those sling builds. Throwing stackable items. Now throws 1. Oh, sorry. Throwing stackable items now throws them 1 at a time. Bison and noun. Aggressive animals are no longer attracted by noise. Some animals have fear of the fire. Some have dark vision. 2 new stats. Spell armor penetration and spell accuracy. Damaging neutral NPCs can now trigger a warning dialogue. Economy and caravan. Oh god, there's so much to cover here. The emissary's gone. My first seed is awesome. I can see the hermit's hut. Gonna eat his apple? You could probably, if that's the case, the first quest is probably to rescue the emissary. Must be a skill that I have? Is that what it is? You always seem to cheer me up somehow. I hope that's a good skill to have, right? Actually, if shields can block firebolt, then they also block electro bolts. That'd make sense. Kind of frustrated I got corn under my foot. Corn under your foot? What is that? I don't want to read too much more. There's a lot to cover here. Abilities get reworked. I just want to kind of dive in, but keep in mind a lot of things are getting reworked. Enemies and undead, enemies, beasts, fixes, lots of things fixed. Performance, quality of life. I don't want to. That's a lot to cover right now when we just want to dive in and play the game. Also, did you guys look? For those of you that have loaded up the game, we are playing Derwin. Okay? Derwin's back, baby. Derwin is most certainly back. We're going to cover that right now. Our boy got a little bit of reworking on his traits. So exciting.
So here I am. The caravan is...
Read it and weep, baby. I always reset him to be gone so you get the extra gold in Manshire. Nice. Hopefully getting good map seeds. Gets easier and more often. Appreciate the skill. You're welcome. I'll try to practice on it a little bit more. My girl Ada got nerfed. Lightning bolt looks amazing. Okmall, welcome back to Stoneshard, sir. How is your Thursday? Good boy, George. Just doing well. It's going well. Guys, Hilda starts with slings. Let's go. Did she? I haven't even loaded her up. I didn't know she had a sling in her inventory. Interesting. Time to dive in. You really should check out the rework on athletic skills, though. We can look at it right now. Here I am. Ishiro, what's up? Hey, you going to a bow? No, a sling build. Maybe the prologue changed a little. I think they reworked the prologue boss. Derwin Pog. Yeah, time to dive in. Time to die in. I've always felt like getting more experiences overall a nerf to your character than a buff. What's the difference between stats and ability points for Derwin? Stats?
Is that so?
Okay. Stats. These are stats. Abilities. Oh my god, there are more characters to choose from? Yes! Yes, there is. She starts with a wilder sling. Go back to his trait. I didn't finish reading. Sorry, I'm going back. I did it. Yeah, we're good. First time I hit something with a rock. It's pretty... Okay. We'll cover that in a second. But yes. So what they've changed down here is they had originally took away the stat points that you get. Because it used to be a stat point and an ability point, I think, for every single time that you put a point or 3 points into, like, your survival skill tree. Now, you gain extra stat points, okay? Whenever... Oh, they nerfed it a little bit. I thought in the test it was up to 5 times. Now it's up to 3. I mean, it's still good. It was better before they nerfed it. It was 5 additional stat points, I think, if I remember correctly. 3 times, I guess that's okay. First time I hit something with a rock. Now there is a reason to clear dens and caves, or added reason, let's say. Also, slings is sold by tailors. It is weird. I didn't think that the slings are going to be sold by tailors, but yes, it is a tailor thing, and it's repaired by a tailor. All right. We had already kind of talked about what we're going to do. Being that we're Derwin, taking aim and distracting shot of the first 2 that I want to go with. But if you look down here, there's separate sections for different weapons. So if you look down in constant practice, slings gain 30% additional accuracy, and then each tile of distance will reduce that bonus. So I think the way it works is like from everything adjacent starts with that plus 30% additional accuracy, and then it slowly goes down by 5% the further away you get. So keep that in mind. Just read through these. There's a lot to be seen here. This is obvious. It's going to be the same idea for all weapons, whether it's the bolts, rocks, whatever the case is, to have the ammo's breaking, the chance of. Slings here is pretty amazing. Your distracting shot gains +1 additional range, and then hitting a target will reduce distracting shots cooldown by 2. If you can build a high enough amount of perception followed by a high enough amount of cooldown reduction, you should be able to use a distracting shot constantly. Did they introduce any new armor or weapons with the other than slings? Armor, yes. Weapons, maybe some uniques, maybe some, I don't know. I know they reworked some things here and there. Close range rings is basically a mace or a flail, yeah. So looks like we start off with a torch. Let's go ahead and use the map. I don't have a good map. There's the old grave. So it's not good in the regard that I get something cool nearby, but it's fine enough. Did they introduce any new close range sling? Yep. Here we go. Back to Stoneshard. What's up, Wax, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute. Good morning, good morning. I don't think I need straw. I'm gonna steal some stuff like we have done in the past. Barrel, salts, nightstand, Bottles of oil. We talked about this. Bottles of oil are amazing because you can ignite much quicker with a bottle of oil that you sling at an enemy. Now, I think what I'm going to do, first thing, is I'm going to get a free sling from the guy over here. I wonder if they changed anything for the caravan. I can't remember. Talk to this boy right now. We are going to get a ranged weapon and a sling. Now, there's 2 different variations, I believe, for the slings. Maybe 3 different variations. There's one where it's on a stick, and there's one that's like this. Okay. The thing that's really important is that the ammunition is significant. So if you look, slings don't have a whole lot of base damage, right? Check this out. Pick up a stone. Hover over the stone. Weapon damage plus 25%. Honestly, this was a lot higher. They had this sucker up to like plus 60% weapon damage, which was like, that's a little broken. So it's simple. It is just raw weapon damage. So they have a lower base damage, but because ammo adds more weapon damage, just slap that on and you've gone up 25% in weapon damage, right? Pretty amazing. Let's get looting. I wonder if they changed anything with the caravan. Just realized Old Leprosarium's next to Osberg too. Legendary run! Take aim. Also got nerfed short term, but nerfed by the end of the game. Now it's just +1 range instead of 10%. Oh, that's the thing I gotta talk about, chats. So the way vision works, we can see farther than we ever had in the past. Caveats to that is that we also can't increase our vision and our range as easily as it once used to be. It's all based on percentages now. So if you look here, you gain 5% vision and 5% bonus range. Those numbers don't rack up very quickly. Especially on a weapon like this with only 7 range. It's going to take a while to get that percentage high enough to see a significant difference in your range that you gain. So that's a bit of a nerf, but it's something we have to get used to. So if you look, maximum vision starts off at 12 now. And bonus range is at 0%. Where's my range at? I thought there was another one for range. No, maybe just vision. Yeah. Anything else I see here? Well, anyway. Yeah, it's a hell of a stone, and the other one's got up to like 80%. So it was a little broken. We definitely had to, or they had definitely had to nerf that. To be honest. Candles, yeah, candles are now going to be used to kind of like help with your lantern. Sling staff and slings. The carpenter sold a staff, I think. Can you find some bull? Yeah, they're everywhere, brothers. Everywhere. So stones. I think you get 2 to 3 stones per stone pickup. We look at all these stones, just everywhere. Now, I would assume for anybody that's not using a sling, you could just throw a stone to help you distract an enemy. So if you want to hide behind a wall, toss a stone and get their attention. I'm going to grab a bunch of stones right now so that way when our first dungeon happens, I'll have like 4 stacks. I'll probably buy a, what do you call it? Like a thing to put my stones into. Ah, oh, soba de. Soba.
Yeah, I want you to eat your sandwich cold.
Yeah. And drink my coffee cold too. Hey, babe. I've never stolen in Stoneshard? Bro, do it. You won't. Shoot to kill skill sounds sweet with the sling ammo. That has a stun chance. 60% with Hell Stone. Test the slings on a Burt. Oh my god. Can you throw bottles with the sling? So, you can sling healing supplies. You can't sling a dagger. You can't sling this. You can't sling. You can... Oddly enough, you can't sling a bandage, but you can sling healing salves. You can obviously sling this as a part of the ammo. Can't sling, but you can ignite this and throw it. So if you hit ignite and throw, you can toss this in the distance to light up the area, which is kind of helpful inside of dungeons, especially. I have to go to make some dinner now. Been fun. All right, Panda, you take care. Have a good night. Hopefully it gets better. Oh crap! I forgot I was cooking. Derwin got some love, baby. Love the new clearing. The chicken looks tempting. 170 views. 100? No, it's not. Holy crap, chat! It's 173 viewers on YouTube, brother. Welcome, goodness gracious, y'all. God dang, son. I got 87 on Twitch. That's pretty intense. Dude, I thought last I looked it was like 75. I was like, we're doing good. Doing even better, golly. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope y'all hyped up for the new patch update. I have bring a chat back up. I'm not nervous, you are. Do you have lead ammo? Not yet, but you can buy it.
He said, golly.
Did you see how many people I got on YouTube?
No.
175?
Oh my God.
Well, 88 on Twitch. I don't know about Kick. Probably nobody on Kick. Nobody watches me over there. 0, I'm thinking. So silly. What was I doing? Reading. First permadeath run is over long. Food? I mean, David sure did use 20% damage when he's killed. Good luck and have fun. You can sling caltrops. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you guys that earlier, but yes. Tier 2 caves, Lipocerium, Hermit's Hut, all within 2 tiles. Bro, that is an insane start. Pebble build, let's go. At last, a new patch. Maybe they'll see a dungeon in the oil in the first floor. We can ignite throwing the torch. Sweet. Oh, you don't have to. You can ignite it right now. It just lights it up. Don't worry. You don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. Now we just need custom characters. You can also lead for slings. Yep. Givato just followed. Welcome on in. Appreciate that, brother. Posted that you were streaming. Nice. Appreciate you. Since you'll be playing Derwin, you should probably show changed pathfinding and buffed austerity. Stone's hard. Let's go. We want to see the new staff. Slings seem to be quite nice, quality of life. Well, you are the most famous Stoneshard streamer. I feel quite hungry. Does torch? It does expire. I threw it. I ignited it and threw it. Now, if you leave this ignited on the ground, its durability decreases. Okay, so be very, very mindful of that. If you're wearing it, so if I put it on here and I light it up, it loses durability. Okay, so just be mindful of that. I want to go ahead and extinguish. I don't want it to go away. I'm gonna head over and get that. Show you guys the new sling. Here's the lead bullets ammunition type. Cool thing about this is it adds about 25%, I believe, because it's 1.25x. So that's like what, 25 additional days stun and stagger, plus 50% additional weapon damage. So it's pretty intense. Here's the spiky ones, the sling bullets, 75% additional weapon damage, with 10 armor pen and 20 body part damage. I like the idea of stunning everybody, so I've been like rocking the lead damage or the lead bullets. Are low sanity builds still good? I'm sure you can make them. Yeah, I haven't done any low sanity in a long time though. Did Pierce was Super Stoneshard famous too? Yeah, he's been doing a pretty good job with his he's more of a storyteller. Brushwood bundles no longer block enemies. No, they do not. They do not. You walk right over top of it. I can't sell anything here, chat. But I do need a crowbar. Let's go ahead and put that on. So we have a crowbar and we have ourselves a torch. Next stop when we go in here, we'll talk about the stick sling. Brushwood bundle merchants. What merchant sells slings? Tailor. So here's the tailor. This is the peasant staff sling. So a couple of similarities you will see when it comes to these slings. They all have cooldown duration negatives to them. With the smaller slings having way more reduction to cooldowns. They'll come with crit chance on the lower ones and like daze and stagger. Whereas the ones with the sticks have much higher stun chance, and it's much higher. When you get to the tier 5 stuff, I think it's close to 40, 50%. Maybe it's a little too high, but around 40%, I think, stun chance. You mix that in with the additional stun chance you have for your ammunition. It's massive. First cupboard, vegetable omelet, blessed run. And you can start buying the ammo right off the bat. No need to worry about going all the way down to Brand for it. My old save works in Blood Omens. I told you it would. Well, I didn't tell anybody it would. I just said it maybe. All your luck is spent already. Damn. Negative 75 accuracy. Yes, that's huge, but hear me out. Constant practice adds 30% additional per kind of like additional accuracy that you gain based on how far away the target is. Taking aim is going to be significantly. You're going to need to use it. The wands, we don't have wands in this update. How do I like it so far? I technically played it before everybody else played it to an extent, so it's good. I love it. I like every single update though. Slings of stun and stun ammo sound great with the shoot to kill. Yeah. So we're gonna have lots of different ways to make that work. He also typically starts off. We have the slinger pouch. It's not too much money. It's only 50. Put that on there. It's got room for 4. Yeah. So I can fit it up with this. There we go. So we need a little bit more stone. We're going to get rid of the arrows. I was a part of it, yes. I wasn't the only one. I didn't put as much work in as half of the people. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I didn't have enough time to work as hard as, like, someone like Lucy. She probably didn't sleep, I don't think. Probably not at all. After the change to the shoot to skill, what character starts off? What characters start off with this update? Up to you. Pick whatever one you want. This and Quasimorph are the 2 games that I'm like new patch. So cool. Let me watch some streams. Never find time to play the game though myself. Really? Oh, that stinks. Should have brought a slinger pouch. Yeah, you should. Yeah, yep. The problem I see with the sling though is that you need to invest into it? Nah, I mean, not necessarily. You want to get a couple of range skills, sure. Does the key to swap ammo work? I think so. Lucid is insane. Pistol, I know, that's what I'm saying, bro. Patch day, what build are you going for? We're doing slings in either pyro or electro. So, the one thing I didn't get a chance to test out, but I was wondering about it, I was thinking, if we did electro and we found ourselves a silver goblet, fill the goblet. If we can sling that goblet or that little silver cup, if we can fill it with water and sling it, that would deal damage and make the enemy wet. We'll have to find out. If you guys find a silver cup and you're using slings, fill it with water. So if you find it before us, I want to know if it works that way. It'd be awesome. Let me reorganize. This is gonna get sold. I don't plan on doing anything for gutting animals yet, so I'll put this away. We need agrimony, just like usual. Pick up some stones, and we're gonna try to knock out some early game stuff. I don't want to put speed hacks on just yet. Quasimodo, door the fuck. I'm horrible at Quasimodo. You guys know this. Please find an empty bottle, fill it with water, and check if you can sling it. I will do just that. Either I find it or you guys find it and tell us. Thanks for action. I feel like range plus magic is a tough combo. Both require a lot of investment. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. The way I'm thinking about it, right? If you're doing the Electro one, all you're doing here is just getting resonance, essentially. Move resistance and control res. If you're using the ammunition to help with like stun chance, if they have move resistance or control res negatives, easy peasy, right? We just applied them with a little extra jolt. Boom, fantastic. The pyro, the way I was thinking about it for pyro, is I throw oil, follow that up with fire barrage, and they're on fire. Ideally. And then if they get too close, I ring of fire. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun though. Sling the water cup into a chain lightning. Ooh. What mod are you using for speed? I forgot the name. I just use cheat engine. Game still says version 9.3. What do I need to do? A couple people have said a couple things. Either restart Steam. Make sure you restart your game, obviously. Restart Steam has been one of the common themes here. Does fire magic help with lightning effects? Fire magic help with lightning effects. I don't think so. I think when somebody's on fire, it is not going to affect. It's gonna basically take off the benefits when you're lighting somebody on doing lightning or whatever. Yes, restart Steam helped, not lightning. Lighting effects. I'm sorry. Lighting, not lightning. I can read. I promise. Those are two different things. I'm surprised my wife didn't chime in. Yeah, just like, what would you say it was? Colts and cults. Just followed unknown Pippins. You could have came at me just now. I'm like, it's lightning, not lighting. But instead, she wasn't listening, so. You already ate half of your sandwich?
Dude, I fucking stuffed that back.
You hungry, girl? So I'm hungry too, but I can't eat right now. I'll get my hands all gross. Oh, I was supposed to look for herbs, and I kind of forgot. But does it help with the? Does it help with like lighting? But does it help with the lighting that like torches do? It doesn't last as long. I can lay down fire. You know how long fire lasts. If you purposely use fire barrage to light a tile up, it only lasts for like 3 turns. Can you use it 100%? Is it as effective? Not really. It still works though. It can kind of light you up a little bit, so you can kind of throw a couple of slings at the enemy if that's your goal. Can you try to hit a bird? Yeah. I gotta find one. I have to take aim. I might miss the first time because, you know, accuracy isn't the greatest right now. Once we get examined surroundings, we'll be able to find out where those birds are located a little bit better. Have good news for you all. The slugs can't burrow. Oh, there was a bird right there. The slugs can't burrow anymore when immobilized or under the net. I'm pretty sure they couldn't move when they were under a net before, because I used to net them and kill them. Did they add slingshot skill tree? No. It's part of the range skill tree. That's when if you go through the range skill tree, you'll notice there's a lot of differences. Like this one added a section here for slings gaining more accuracy. I'll probably just do constant practice to increase my accuracy. Keeping away with distracting shots one thing, but when the enemy gets close to us, I can still sling them to death. Oh, I'm supposed to kill birds. Chat wants me to kill birds. Try, yes. Hit, no. Enemy low for low level is now more easy. Oh yeah, the low level stuff. They also reworked how many dogs you find when you find a dog inside of a tier 1 dungeon. So it's not as like game ending. You get some more stones. How do I get my sanity low early game? Take mushrooms. What are those mushrooms called? The red ones. That's what I usually do. I just eat a bunch of red mushrooms and then stand next to a water. Drink a bunch of water. Stoneshard failed to start process. Is application controlled by policy blocked? What? Gotta get this error? Devious chat indeed. But slug hunters could burrow to a different spot even when they're hit by a claw trap or netted. Okay. That I'm not entirely sure. Grave robbing or eating fly agaric can poison you. Yeah, if you're poisoned, keep in mind the poison helps decrease your sanity because you're poisoned. But if you stand next to a water well and you just drink every single turn, every single time you drink, it gives you like a 30 stack of like poison reduction, which helps you defeat the poison. Antivirus program? No. Why would you want low sanity? Probably low sanity run. More extreme methods are just beating the NPC to death. Sure is quick, but you have the consequences. Death cap, mushroom, and sling. I tried. Either I missed or it doesn't apply the enemy with poison as I had hoped. All right, here's our first couple of enemies. I saw that throwing bottles of glass can cause bleeding, which is it? Does it really? Yeah, see. Let's find out our range. Now I don't want to get hit by rangers this whole time. It's gonna be hard to see their true AI here. So I want to get out of the way. Okay. Not the best of starts. Ooh, not quite. 62. We might be dead. It's fine. It's fine, brothers. We didn't really do much. It's all good, brothers. If I had distracting shot, I probably would have.
So here I am. The caravan is. If I
was hoping to do the other one
so?
because I was hoping to have a little bit more accuracy.
You can also.
Because if we had more accuracy, I was thinking that we could get away with doing normal attacks. Straight for permadeath. Oh, I missed some more chat. Goodness. Caps, I saw throwing bottles. I feel like a sling plus arcanist build could be super fun. Slinging vials and teleporting around. I'm gonna give that a go. Could you kill the cat and run out of town and lose sanity? I like the nerf to the harpies. They can't blind you anymore if they miss or get blocked. All right, we can take money in front of people without getting into trouble. If you do it right, yep. First death incoming. Oof. Distracting shot. Yeah, I'm going to go for a distracting shot this said. Did you read this said about the hunting lodge? No, what'd you say about the hunting lodge? You mean stealing from the hunting lodge? Straight to the perma. Cursed patch run. Point blank doesn't really look that good. It gets better if I had a couple points into perception, it would be better. Because you got to think it's like 30%, so I still don't have 100% accuracy. So it's better than not having that buff from the one passive. But in this case, because we want to try to keep distance a little bit more, let's go for taking aim and distracting shot so we can keep a distance. Because that distance is going to be like a 3-tile charge. Sling, 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 slings. First death and blood omens. It is my own fault, honestly. They added the wands. They should have named it Sticks and Stones. That would have been hilarious. Oh yeah, you could just drink spirits. I believe it lowers your sanity too. You're a wizard, Harry's. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz. That'd be the one. All right, let's do this again. I'm gonna go ahead and turn speed hacks on this time. So enable 3x. There we go. What? It didn't work. Oh, right, because I loaded the game up again. I gotta reload cheat engine. Let's see. Click this. Stoneshard. Yep. That way we can get back to where we were, and then we can turn it back off again. So 3x apply. There we go. All right, to keep listening, we want a ranged weapon, the sling. Gives us a sling and some stone. Put that back up. I don't think there's anything else. Can you sling? You can sling caltrops, yeah. Sell this. Dang. One thing that they had, which we thought was like either intended or if it was broken, these guys were tier 3 for a while during the beta patch. I was like, oh, okay. Not anymore. Slings are so goated. Crowbar takes about like half of its durability with 10 strength to open one chest now, by the way. I know. I couldn't run because there's no update on the Linux version. Oh, is that what it is? Yup. Yup. That's usually what I've seen in the past, yeah. Okay, again, we need a crowbar. Slap that on. Put this up here. I could have swapped over to my crowbar and torch combo and try to kill him with that dual wielding. That would have been a terrible idea. What else do I need to do here? Oh, right. Sling pack. What do they call this thing again? Slinger pouch. Sell. We don't need to buy anything else. And then we need to pick up our stones again. We need agrimony. We need flea wart, things like that. Also need to sell Derwin's bow. Sell. Reorganize. And then pick up a bunch of stones. Look at all the stones here in town. This is insane. It's so good. And we're going to go back down to the leaf forest over here. Grab up the carpenter's clay and try to get that right off the bat. And you guys wanted me to kill a bird. So where's the bird? Where's the bird? There's my flea wart. I hear a bird, but I don't see a bird. There he is. Miss. We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Oh, and also, like I said, all of this is ammo. Acorns are ammo. Now, I don't know if they changed this since the patch update, but it looked to me, when we were doing some tests, that your weapon percent or the weapon damage was based on how many on your ammo here when you slung an item. Don't know if they fixed that, if that was intended, but I believe that was an issue. Looks like some of the skills got nerfed. Yes, some did. How are slings different from bows? Well, for one, they have a lot more stun chance, stagger chance, things like that. Daze chance, because you know it's a there's that. Less range, and they have cooldown. A lot of them have cooldown reduction, so you'll be able to use this way more frequently. Do you have explosive ammo? No, but you can throw a firebomb. So that's basically it. I just found out that wolves, when they howl, can alarm the entire map now and pull all the bears and wolves. What? The range of noise is huge. You can throw flasks bomb. Hey, Maul, what's up, Chova? It's the new update in Stoneshard and streaming. Yes, I'm having a good time. Hopefully everybody else is having a good time as well. Now, in the middle of the day, it's so much easier, or harder, I should think, to get the jump on people. I'm gonna beat this guy down. I wish my torch was on. Eat that. Take a crowbar to the face and a torch. You frickin' peasants. Alright, next up. Oh, I can't sling it? Oh, right. Sling, there we go. Take aim before you sling something. I missed! 15 damage! Let's lower the speed back down. See that crit? Why not have a melee weapon for those sorts of situations? I do! I have a crowbar and I have a fire weapon. Equip the dagger? No, it's fine. Look at the distance on that distracting shot. It's amazing. Nice. What? By the way, you light your torch up. Go to your abilities, go to basic skills, put set a flame on your hotbar. Not all the times does it light the ground on fire, by the way. But it does fire damage. So it does 8 crush, 5 fire. It's not too bad. Throw an egg in their face. I was gonna eat the egg. I thought about it, but I was like, I want to eat this egg. You could throw rotten food at people too. And by throwing rotten food at people, you can lower their morale. I think it only works on humans though. Nice damage with an acorn. He's got half life special. An egg in their face. Ooh. Oh, let me turn this off. You can tell that the durability slowly goes down, so better off just not have. Well, you know what? I could keep it on. Because I don't think if it's in your offhand, it goes down in durability. It does lose durability when lit. It loses durability when you throw it to the ground, too. One-handed mace? What about it? Oh, does it count as a club? Crushing damage, so I guess, yeah, a club. Javadius? Just subscribed. Welcome on in. Glad to have you guys here. Mine lit automatically. I think, yeah, during midnight or at night, it does automatically light. I guess torches are super easy to craft or pick up even. You can find them inside of dungeons too, dungeon walls. Slingshot Rotten Mallards at the is on the table. Slingshot Rotten Mallards is on the table. Yes, you can. You could slingshot a bird at somebody. Torch isn't a club. It says a tool. Oh, okay. Well, so you can't use it as a mace or with mace skills from the looks of it. But it does deal with the crushing damage. The only thing is, I don't think I can do anything with slinging this. It's slingable, but I don't think it applies the enemies with any sort of debuffs, unfortunately. Not sure you can use one-handed mace skills, though. You know, one-handed mace skills won't work with a torch. It's a tool. Sling garlic at vampires? You think they'll take a damage? You think they'll be like, ah, we're done here. How dare you? I should pick up some more stones along the way. You can never have too many. Especially until we get our skill that it gives us a little bit additional... Or it gives us a less chance to break stuff. And the only other thing I'm missing right now, Chad, is we're missing a spearmint. Sling puffballs? Oh! I didn't make it that far in the beta testing, so I didn't get a chance to get a puffball. I think I spent 80 in the first dungeon. 80 durability, you think? Is that what you're talking about? What do you mean, 80? Can you confirm if you need 1,000,000 stones? Oh, can confirm you need 1,000,000 stones. Used about 80 stones. I missed that, chat. Can you finally use the death cap mushroom with a sling? You could use it. It just doesn't do... You know, it doesn't apply the enemies with anything special. And see how it automatically lights up? Oh, bless you, babe. I wonder if we can find another guy out here. Either way, let's go into town. Let's offload our inventory. Prepare ourselves for the first dungeon. Increase speed, please. I bet. I'll decrease it inside of dungeons. First stop up, we have all the herbs that we need. Hello, good sir. Not for sale. I'm looking to do work for us. Deal. We have finished your task. Nice. And let's go ahead and go to bed. Kill a butterfly with a sling? I think the butterflies aren't targetable because they're constantly moving. But you can pick them up. It's kind of like a crab. Shit. Chat, what's the herbs he wants? Fleawort? Yeah, the chat's already got you. Fleawort, spearmint, agrimony. You can sling healing staves at undead. To unalive them? No, you can't. Oh, well, technically, I guess you can kill them with it. Can you sling a torch? No, I've tried. Unfortunately. 15 crowns. What do you do with a butterfly? Nothing at the moment. I don't know if they ever have any plans for doing anything else with them. Let's see. I could cook this up. I might just take that with us. Rope. Forgotten. Put this away. Nails. Bottle of oil we'll take with us. I think I need to get me a backpack. Yeah, we'll take a backpack. To 11? Does it drop butter sometimes? A butterfly? Like in Don't Starve? No, not at all. Eat them? No, you can, I think, eat them, but that decreases your sanity, which is a weird one. Or your morale or something like that. What's a cheap one? 18? Still hungry. Let's see. Do I need anything else, chat? I'll need to collect more stone before we head out to that dungeon, but we can get it along the way. Backpack? I'm gonna fry these up. Gives me something else to snack on. Oh, why would I waste? What am I thinking? I don't have a pyro skill yet. Let's not waste it. Can you sling nails? Yes. No. Maybe. No, you can't. That's weird. You would think so.
Stop crying or you're gonna leave.
I forgot you ate goat butter. Wouldn't you be sad if you ate a butterfly? I have an idea for a challenge. Hoard all harmful potions, then try to sling them all to Manticore. Time to do a heavy armor shield run. New update comes out. Only thing people want now is what you can sling. Any warfare build recommendations? You could do like a fencer build that's has a high warfare. Sling caltrops could be interesting. Yeah, man. Time to sling the world. Time's up. Slings hourglass. Oh shit. What am I doing here? So we have some items to sling. We have some items to eat. I gotta collect the contract. Oh, one thing I gotta talk about. So the contracts, those have gotten changed. We can no longer. Oh, brand new follower. Already said you're followed. Brand new change to this. So you know how we can renegotiate a contract, right? It's no longer can you renegotiate and reload and renegotiate and reload and renegotiate. You know how we normally would just like renegotiate to get the contracts down to 1 day for more money? It's now seated. Okay. So you either fail or you don't. If you fail, whatever, just go with it. You'll lose a little bit of reputation, still get a little bit more money. So no longer do we have to sit here over and over and over and over again. It is what it is. I know. Sword says get effed. Yeah. No longer can you cheese them, no. Found a helmet that opens and closes. Might take some time though. Yeah, maybe. Or hoard all the Nistrian flame flask with a flame catapult. You can't cheese it now? No. So, I mean, you're still a lot better off just renegotiating.
Go.
We got it down to 1 day, baby. What? I'm beautiful. Look at that. Nailed it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Has that always been extra 100 for the herbalist quest? Can you guys remember? It makes it... Has it? Okay. Yeah. I was thinking like 50, possibly. I don't know. It's one of those things that you look at it, you're like, is that high? Is that low? Is that the same? Who do I know? All right, let's go knock out the fort of the outskirts. We got 1 day to do this in. I got to pick up a lot more stones along the way. That's like 48 stones we have. I think the drunk is 50. It was 99 before. Yeah, it has been 100. Okay. God, I was looking at him like that. Maybe he's higher. I don't really know. Could be wrong. I don't think I am. But it could be. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to go through all of these stone. Until we can get better ammunition. Just fill it all up. There's stones everywhere, which is really good. It's going to take a while. We'll have to get through all the Osbrook area before we can before we can get the Pyro or Electro unlocked. I don't know which route I want to take. I think Pyro would make more sense, because if you go Electro, then you should be more Electro than you are a Sling Wielder. Because then you're going to be focusing more on making people wet to then apply them with Electro and do more damage that way, versus on the opposite side of the spectrum, you're going to your goal is just to light them on fire and only maybe save those the oil canisters or oil jugs, whatever the hell they are.
Listen,
for
little guy on YouTube said sling a rotten egg.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Sling a rotten egg, I know.
I got really excited.
Oh, Sarah got really excited. She's like, you can sling a rotten egg. Do it!
Those things are so nasty. There are people I want to sling rotten eggs at in real life.
You want to sleep with? Jesus. Sarah's already got like a Sarah's like, I gotta sling fucking rotten eggs at people. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And I have a ton of eggs. The dweebs in this town better watch their mouths.
She's like, I got a ton of eggs. I got a ton of eggs, and I know who to throw them at. Addition to sling rotten eggs to Odar? Yes, a rotten egg. It all depends on if you can sling bottles with water. That you true. Okmall, my guy, how you been? Pie, how is it going? Good morning, brother.
Do you have holy water?
Holy water?
In the game?
No.
Oh.
No.
So you could like
no.
Holy water.
Well, don't make her mad. I get her point of view, though. Drunkard Yorgrim Slinger build? That would definitely lower my will to fight. Egg gas? Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
You don't send her. she can't breathe right now. I can relate to. There's. What?
Bar fight.
Okay.
You just smash it on the other guy's forehead.
Yeah. Just run away. She pulled the muscle. Great. Mad wife, run to the mountains. I have a short list of people that also need to be coated in rotten eggs. I have a ton of eggs, and the dweebs in the town. Better watch their mouths. Hello, long time no see. Gathering the magic, brother! Did you avoid the tornadoes? Dude, we got hit. I dodged, my house dodged it, but we got hit in town. Careful guys, she means business. Seems the Epic Games didn't get the update. Dig. Restarted the PC, fixed the error. Game is so much different than I remember. I went south to do a quest for the ranged guy, and it isn't even there. Quest for the ranged guy? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the carpenter? It's there. It's there. Oh, pistol. It's here.
Is there a Stoneshard Discord?
Yeah.
I need to go talk to the devs. I've got some really
Oh, Sarah's gonna add more stuff to the Stoneshard Discord. She's like, you guys need to do this thing. Long from Discord. I think that nickname is familiar for me. They're doing splendid, actually. The new Stoneshard update and finally found a job. Let's go. By the way, now the summoning sigil has a limit on the amount of summoned blood golems. Dude, wait until tier 5. Don't even get me started on frickin' sigils. It's ridiculous. No tornado here, just power blinked out and off. Get lucky then, brother. Where? Right here. Oh, it depends on the map. It should be south, a little bit south of the Drunken Woodsman Inn. It's not south here. It's south right around there. Airmancy, like Avatar would be fire. No, that is a firebender. Oh, when you dismantle the stuff in the containers, is someone's room counts as a crime? Oh, seriously? When characters creation? Who knows? Who knows? So it's just follow the road. Yeah, basically follow the road. But it's going to be south of Drunken Woodsman now. Back to it. What are we doing? All right, we have lots and lots. Let me see here. Let me shout. Get this guy's attention. Buy him lonesome. do a range check. I can go to here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Take aim, sling. See, it does damage 5, but it didn't apply with any negatives. Which is unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. I missed! The cooldown is so long. I want to get more distance between me and him. I missed! That's a crit. Take a healing salve! 12 damage! And it got him dazed. Whatever he is. Help me! Boom, baby. How about that? I want to eat that. Maybe. Maybe take aim. I did that. I took aim and did distracting shot. I still missed. I have a knife wielder. Are you outside of range? Wait. Take my crowbar. It's one of the cleavers that we need. I was going to give me a backpack, and I completely forgot about it. I can sling an onion, but I don't know how well it's going to work, but hey, a squirrel pelt. Nice. What we'll do, I'll put the sword away. That way we have everything we need here. May as well eat. I might need that for pain. I'll put that food away. I got 2 things to eat for food. Okay, gotta rewind and put 2. Okay, gotta rewind and put on 2x speed. I need to see your journey from when the update is released. I'll catch up in 1 to 2 hours. Peace. All right, bye. Maybe sling is the weapon of the peasants that you are? Why are you carrying a quarry in my inventory? Just in case things get broke, I want to have a spare rocks. You never know. Apples. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I was like, I can't examine surroundings. What's going on here? Now, this is the one thing you'll notice. Very limited visibility in these. I think you're going to go with the good old 2-handed parry build for the first time. Or you're going to go with it? Nice. Oh, the mana crystal no longer targets random animals first. I would. Now, another thing, too. You can steal these. See that? And you can put them back. Now, when they're on the wall, I tested this, so unless they changed it, when they're on the wall, they do not waste durability. Okay? When you throw them, so if I ignite, it's at 27 durability. If I ignite and throw, and then I walk around, it will go lower in durability. Let me pick it back up. 24. Hopefully that wasn't just decreased because of the fact that I threw it, but it shouldn't. I'm pretty sure the last I tested it, it will eventually burn out. Plus, we only have 1 day contract, and I don't want to, you know, not complete my contract. You can finally access the caravan inventory when trading with the caravan members. Oh, did they do that? Breaking things causes noise, remember. Interesting, but not too much. Aha. Oh, good hit. Oh, get wrecked. No. Ah, they're in the dark. No. I'm lit up right now. They are not. This might be a bit much right now. I'm just going to run away. I didn't plan that out very well, let's be honest. Ah! For darkness! Ah! Yeah, it's time to run. I'm not doing very well right now. Not at all. I did all right in the tests when I was slinging rocks at everybody. Admittedly, I did use the sling that has a better stun chance. Ah, I missed. This ain't going so well. Why is he attacking that? I don't care. Oh my god, everybody's attacking it. It's fine. We lived. No one can stop me. I'm unstoppable. Let's see. First point, perception. Second, ability points goes into... I think this will be good for the little additional accuracy. So constant practice, because we're going to need it. We're out of practice. Rope cupboard. It's so much harder being a sniper nowadays, though. Interesting. RNG is back on the menu, babies. Copper candlesticks have some value. This build seems to be really good so far, you think, but I don't know. At least the stones could stack up to 20. 10 is poor choice. Too much crap in the inventory. You could save some salve, just one enemy away from a level up. Never mind, I'm speaking nonsense apparently. Literally out of practice. Wait, what does the torch skill of the hotbar do in the skill tree? Wait, what does the torch skill do in the skill tree? This? It does fire damage and 8 crushing damage, 86% accuracy, and a 17% chance to ignite the target for 2 turns. Or the target's tile. Excuse me, for 2 turns. If it fails to ignite, the skill's cooldown is reduced by 2 turns. Delivers a strike to the empty. Delivering a strike to an empty tile is guaranteed to ignite it. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could.
Ow, go, leave. Rocky, come on.
Ignite the tile. I can't download it on Steam. It's not available for my region. It should be available for all if it's on Steam. Restart. If it's on Steam, restart your Steam. Go to your system file menu, exit out of Steam completely, reload it. Worst skill ever? No, wait. There is still a shield skill, so it might be average. It should auto pick up arrows and stone and your quiver bag is empty. What do you mean? I thought it already does. I do not have examined surroundings, so it's gonna be hard finding out where all these enemies are located. I guess his buddy ran away, leaving him. I surrender. I don't know how many stones I went through there, but it was a lot. We'll probably come back with everything else. Torch is down 35% durability. There's our new rumors? I don't have update 2. Really? Can you sling coins? Yeah, I believe so. What? I can't. It won't let me. Okay, I'm wrong. You can't sling gold coins. Reinforced club, some arrows. And don't forget, it's going to be harder to do examine surroundings to find secret rooms. What's my goal? To destroy workshops? I knew they were coming. I just knew it. Oh, come on! No! Run away! Dodge chance is 25 negative. I'll probably still take aim. Oh, when he was stunned like that, I should have really took advantage. He's dead now. You can kind of see. Oh, you can also get healing salves now from breaking barrels. Secret rooms? Come on now. They don't exist. I know. Reset your Steam. Yeah. I think the only differences is if you're playing Linux or if it's on the Epic Game Store. Those are the only things. Otherwise, Steam should have it no matter where you are because it was worldwide that they released the update. Corpo's insanely good, 75 durability. Its durability is higher, but to open things up, it uses durability much faster. I got the update. So no idea why I'm saying that. Epic Game Store didn't receive it yet. 50 stone for one guy. You can't sling skulls. I know I tried that. Good. Reset your Steam. They don't exist. I bet there's a unique sling that throws 3 arrows at 3 stones at a time. All right, then. Keep your secret rooms. Rarely even found in the first place. I came here expecting to hear Kane saying Ve Victus. Have you noticed any different behavior from enemies yet? Yeah. You'll see it more in tighter knit groups. But right now it's a little harder to see it because we're only fighting like in groups of 2 or 3. But yeah, you'll typically see like the higher tiered enemies or like the rangers keep more distance from you if they have buddies around them. Oh, he got me. Ah! And he made me bleed. All right, we have to eat, toss. Oh, you can sling ore? You can. I wonder how hard that hits. What about an iron ingot? Can't sling an iron ingot. We are so back. Have you noticed any different behaviors? Yeah, I'm on Linux. Makes sense. Might have been lucky, but I've disarmed every single trap in the dungeon, and it used 9 durability. Okay. What about chests? Because it's possible they just reworked it from when I tested it. Oh, fixed Tempest no longer it hits allies and neutral mobs. Woe to the Vanquish. Does slinging damage potions make them fly further? Yeah. So like I can throw this to here, or I can sling it to there. It's like a 2-tile difference already. Correct, my friend. From Blood Omens, Legacy of Kain, one of my favorite games. Nice. And yes, you can sling caltrops. You forgot the decreased speed. I did forget that the decreased speed inside of a dungeon. You're right. Thanks for the reminder. I'll do it now. Probably haven't even found any potions yet. No, I have not. What about charcoal? Slinging charcoal. That might be good, I guess. Don't need that. It's all garbage. Oh, hey, food. No, don't do that. Oh my god, dummy. Silver nuggie. Can you sling it? I can. What are you initial thoughts on lighting? It's good, but it's also bad because outside of a dungeon or inside of a dungeon, it's so much harder to keep distance away from enemies. Can you collect stones? You can collect stones or have to buy them. You can collect them outside. Pick them up off the ground. Sling silver at an undead? Maybe? It's interesting that all these spells also received a buff to damage. Bro wants to sling it all. Stones are everywhere. They call them the charcoal slinging. Charcoal slinging them all. Hoo! Ah! Ugh. Oh, I missed! I do have a buff, though. Oh, I went to the wrong room! Oh no! I meant to go down! The nugget was too heavy. I seen it. It flew much slower. Oh god, GG's indeed. This is gonna be bad. If we can kill him and decrease the will to fight for everybody else. Dog vomit just followed. Is he? Why are they not? Their will to fight is stupid high right now. I don't know what they're so happy about. Hey! Second win finally popped. Hold up, chat. We cooking, baby. I'm surprised they didn't run away, bro. Oh, dude, let's go. Had me nervous there for a second. Dual wielding got nerfed quite a bit. Beg for mercy. You're the poor peasant. We wanted to play God. Hold on. You're gaming right now. Do the fights seem more dangerous? Only because I screw up. I think if I was playing better, probably not so bad. Close the door behind me? I could have done that. Certainly, but we can keep faith in okmall tactical prowess. Let's go. New follower. Alki? Certainly, but we keep faith in the prowess. Let's go. Well played. Is that dash longer than before? I don't know if it's longer, but I know that with slings, the cooldowns are much better. You think a warp ride is better than the new dark system? And people can't immediately see you? That's a lot of rocks. Good question. What a kite. We cooked. Let's go, baby. Well played. Clutch. A backpedal, Bill. Those enemies were just super frustrated. Come back here! +2 range with slings. Sorry. +1. Yeah, for the distracting shot. Adds a little bit more distance. Woo, that was close, though. A butthole puckered on that one, chat. Let's be honest. I almost ran out of stones, but I could have just wasted a turn to get more stones in my my sling or pack or whatever it's called. No, I think you could dash one more tile with that skill now. No? Yeah, you can. It goes to 3. 1, 2, 3. Its base is 2. Another follower. Goodness. Come on in, everybody. Welcome on in.
Get in here. We have rotten eggs for
Brooks, how does that say your name? Brooks, what now? Is there any difference between slings and heavy slings? Yeah, it's like the bigger ones give you more stun chance. The littler ones give you a higher amount of cooldown reduction. To add to that, they give you, what else do they give you? Ah, my lockpick worked. Let me put these away. I don't need charcoal. Can I use this? Yeah, use one right now. But they also, like the littler ones, the smaller slings give you crit chance. And I think the bigger ones are kind of a little bit better overall. Just because of the stun chance. It's a pretty high amount of stun chance. I'm going to do this so we don't break as many rocks. Unless I can get... No, not yet. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Let's do that. I am glad we survived. I was a little nervous there for a second. We're not done here yet either. Silver nuggy. Put that away. We gotta go south still. Careful of the traps. So I don't see any. And what skill? What skill are we talking about? Distracting shots giving more tile range? Because its base is 2. You get one more with when you're using slings. So range builds gets nerfed by the lighting system. But gets nerfed by lighting system, but buffed by distracting shot. Only slings. Only slings. Its base is 2. Slings makes it 3. Brace for impact also adds 12% less chance. Brace for impact also has 12% chance. Less for stun to mobilization and moved. Brand the Hunter now teaches athletics. Does he? Is he back to teaching it? No, I didn't know that. Pronounced Goody? Goody? Goody C? Wait. Who is pronounced Goody? The one I was introducing that just followed? Warfare Tree Finisher only works with melee? Yes. Crowbars are so good now. Athletics? What about athletics? Oh, you're thinking I should go to athletics? I want to know the stats of tier 5 slings. Not they're all right. They're all right. You might get some extra new viewers. I posted a link to Steam and Reddit when the update kicks in. Shit, let's go. How's the update so far? So far, so good. We're just being crappy players right now. How's the damage per slot for slings? Right now, it's about 12. Keep in mind, slings get most of their damage from their ammunition. They have a lower base damage. Even the higher tier slings, I think at tier 5, maybe max out at 15 to 16 damage. But then you take that damage, you multiply it, or you add additional weapon damage to the weapon itself. So right now we have 125% weapon damage because stones give you plus 25% weapon damage. The extra range on distracted shot with slings would pair really well with a ring of fire. Okmall, check shoot to kill skill now that I think about it with stuns. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Which one is shoot to kill? Shoot to kill. Grants all shots more crit efficiency, body part damage, armor penetration for missing health. Grants shots 3% crit chance for each degree of injury. Net, web, daze, stun, stagger, immobilization. So if you could stun daze often, netter them, you increase your crit chance. What else does this stuff do for like for a sling? Does anything else have a difference for slings? Here's one. Go with a sling, both effects will trigger. One thing I've noticed is like slings do trigger twice per shot, which is great. So they act like a crossbow in that regard. Equipped with a sling, each style distance traveled to the target will grant the shot more accuracy. They could really use more accuracy. Let's see what else they got here. Missed shot grants more accuracy. And the same thing applies here for startling volley. It triggers twice, I think, or maybe not. No, in this regard, it acts like a bow because you can fire it twice. Equipped with this thing also applies to target with negative control res and negative move resistance. This is the other one that makes a lot of sense. Suppression. Basic. Let's see. If equipped with a sling, using the ability. That's the one I was thinking of. Using the ability tree's skills increases the number of stacks by 2. So that's huge. One shot and you've already applied 2 of those. I see -7 accuracy. You are required to take aim, with it as well. Then basically, obviously we gotta do that. We gotta get our perception high enough to hit enemies. So you probably gotta take aim every single time. But you can have a little bit less of a problem when you have, what is this one right here? So 30%. So the closer the target is to you, the less that accuracy penalty is. So you get like a 30% accuracy and lose 5% of that bonus per tile away from the target. Shoot to kill sucks. Posted your Discord the print that shows Bran offering lessons. No kidding. So they brought Bran back. That's awesome. Let's go. Bran is back in business, baby. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong. Glad to see you playing the game again. What's up, CK? Anticipation also stacks twice with the sling. If there's any daze or stun chance. Is there any daze or stun chance? Yes, you can get a stun chance. I actually had a sling when I was doing the beta test and had like 5% stun chance on an already high stun chance weapon. So it added I had like 35% stun chance. Doing daze and stun builds with slings and boulders would be something. You have to call this build the filthy peasant build. You're filthy peasants. Here we go. Let's do a range tech. Ah, missed! There we go. Oh, he can hit me from there? I thought you were outside of range, brother. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Are we both in low lighting situations? I feel like you're lit up more than I am. You see how he fell back? Because he was waiting for his buddy to show up? Got him. Now we want to stay away from this dude. He's 2 tiles away, so we got to just use this. I knew that we were going to miss. It's okay. He has not taken a lick of damage. Nice. Stuck him in place. Got him again. Does the immobilization decrease his dodge chance enough for me to hit? Hey, I did. Nice. Dead. What did you drop? A Fang amulet? It ain't good, but I ain't got nothing. Alright, back to it, chat. Word of the wise, don't try to lockpick or crowbar a locked 2 tile door. Just beat it down with a weapon. Yep. Or beat it down with a crowbar because it barely loses any crowbar durability. Fredgum just followed. Welcome on in, Fred. You know if a sling is to get the -% accuracy on those tiles, on those on close targets? I don't know. I have to assume no, only because of the constant practice. Because it looks like from here they shouldn't get that negative. Doesn't say it. I assume not. I'm taking everything. I just my inventory is basically full. I just want to clear this dungeon out of enemies, and then I'll probably have to make multiple trips or so. Didn't read it in the patch notes, but are enchantments changed? Not yet. That's another future update. Bows are supposed to hit farther than slings. That's the reason they got their supremacy in battle. Yo, nice. What the fuck? Just followed, not taking the brandy. Oh yeah, they reworked the one-handed mace concussion skill. Using inabilities attack, or this ability trees attacks, applies the target with negative control res, negative move resistance, and negative crit avoidance for 3 turns and stacks twice. Oh, I don't know what it was before. I can't remember. We got a smoke bomb recipe. We have a tiered tier 1. Hold on to that for right now. They're probably not going to sell very well. Eat this berry. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh no! That's what I get for assuming there was nobody there. I was hoping it would hit because he's dazed. I'm really hoping these guys would just leave me alone. At least when they're stunned like that, I can... Why are you not dead yet? All right, I killed your buddy. How much you got? Will to fight is 60%. There we go. I should have just hit him. Get wrecked. All right, give me my stones back. Does crowbar lose durability when you hit stuff? It does, but not as bad. For example, I've been whacking on things this whole time and only lost 7 or 5 durability. So if you're looking to use it to break things, it's not as significant. So if you want to break a door down versus pick a door, you're better off breaking it down versus picking it. Because you're not going to lose as much durability. Oh, thank you God you don't have to reload the sling each shot. Oh, I'd be so upset if they had to do that. At that part, you'd be better off using a crossbow. From the patch notes, douse in oil, douse in alcohol. It now causes the target to ignite much faster when taking fire damage. I think pyro sling might be a thing, which is what I'm doing, basically. Actually, okmall, we were thinking about oils. Sling and alcohol also works. If it lets us also make them bleed too by having the glass shards, that'd be pretty cool. Spirits become more useful now. Oh. I guess picking it doesn't count much, but smashing it does. OSHA would be on a field day if they have the tripping hazard that you leave behind. Maybe. All right, we don't need to keep these other stones on us. We just need to free up some inventory space. So torches aren't really necessary to keep, but our torch is about to die. Let's put on the one of 24. Maybe even pick this one up. Whichever one has more durability. Extinguish. May as well eat. Yeah, that's fine. Toss this away, reorganize. I really should have got a backpack, chat. Nails can stay behind unless I have inventory space for them, which I don't think I do. The rack, just got a broke shield on it. What do you think about the crossbow build is? What do you think crossbow build is? It's good for... Is it good or a struggle? It's good. It hits super strong. Typically a crossbow, it's gonna like... I don't know about nowadays, man, because if you can't see to hit an enemy from a distance... So, all right, watch this. So, I could break this down with this, but just for kicks and giggles. This is what the animation looks like. Watch the durability. Oh! I did have a speed axe on when I did it before, but you see, every single turn you're losing durability. It went down by 5 durability. Oh my god, are you serious? They got me, chat. I had 70 before that. Isn't carrying a blacksmith hammer worth it for the space now? No? Why would it be worth it? Why? What would be the blacksmith hammer for? I feel like I get way more uses out of it. The crowbar? It's quite possible that they adjusted the durability loss rate since I had played it. It stinks now because, like, I feel like you have to examine surroundings more often if you can't see as far as you used to. Put that away. I can't put that one in my purse, though. All right, so stones I can leave behind. Torches I can leave behind. I need a sword, which I should have one already, or somewhere. Try disarming traps. Where was the trap? Right here? Oh, I think the trap disarming, keep in mind the trap disarming is based on chance. Wait, I thought they said something different when it comes to that. With the crowbar, it's 100%. I thought they said something like if you were disarming a trap, it's based on your, I don't know, weird. That was 3 durability? I think. Where's another trap at that we can find? Classic. Try disarming them. Oi! That was an obvious trap placement. If it's not okmall, if you didn't step on a trap to sell, what am I to sell? What? Oh, the schematic, or are we talking about just other items? I think they increased the stats on most of the heavy armors. Did they? I mean, crowbar was used over lockpicks all the time. And I mean, if I take 5 durability to open a door, it's still 15 uses. I'm so fine with it being nerfed. Secret rooms are harder to find. I think only in this aspect that, like, you have to be mindful of where you're looking. Because I think Examine Surroundings still says that it reveals all traps and secret passages within your vision. Your vision's just less inside of a dungeon, so you can't see as far. All right, so we need a battle cleaver. It's for our quest. What else do we need? Let me speed the game up. We don't need to be taking our time now. 3x speed, apply, hit that. All right, so we did the rack, we did the cupboard. Brandy. Let's see. We need a battle cleaver. That's 2. I have another one outside, so I don't need to grab that. Oop. Disarm, 100%. We were at, I think, I don't know how much durability. I keep on forgetting to look beforehand. 3 durability? I think. Let's see if we can't find another one. 3 durability is nothing, though. On 75 durability overall. You guys see anything else? There's a purse for 40. Go ahead and merge that together. Stones, commoner daggers. Nothing there. We've got... I think that's it, chat. I think that's all we got. Let's get out of here. Giga worth it? 3 durability for 28 XP. Trap size, you're thinking? I guess I remember reading something that they're going to change it to not be 100% or something. Oh. Scroll pout, food, sword. Don't tell the devs. What's up? I want mechalids. How you doing today? Doesn't feel nerfed at all. Lasts longer. It might be the speed hacks messing up with the durability loss. Maybe. I feel like I feel like you should lose more. I think it's picking doors skills with strength. So if you have a lot of, yeah, the strength is supposed to mess, or it's supposed to change that up. Is a skill on your 4th skill stabs skill? No, it's a basic skill that you get if you have a torch in your inventory. Speaking of torches, I should probably put mine away. It's gonna lose durability. Sell the hammer. You think the hammer's worth it? I can go take a look. Throw nails? Bleeding? We can try throwing them. We can't sling them. They wouldn't let us. You said there was a hammer? Blacksmith hammer? I'll take a look. Let's see what that's worth. It's 24 gold, brother. I don't know if it's worth it. Even without the lighting system, in my entire hour on this game, I found like 3 to 5 maximum. I can't even imagine now. Oh yeah, for real. When it comes to secret rooms. How's the episode so far? It's a massive overhaul. It's good. We're gonna take a while to get used to it again. I feel like that's every single time an update drops, though. We have to get used to it again. But with the lighting, I mean, that's a lot to take in. Kind of get reused to what to carry, how to like see enemies from a distance. Some of them take less. 470 crowns. Reputation for Bryn, 112. That'll work. All right, here's what we can do. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy about work. Go find his key real quick. I don't know if this light rework just makes Pathfinder more goated. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm taking Pathfinder probably on most every build. I always spam disarm traps in the beginning to level up faster. Added stance skill to many high tier brigands. Oh no! Fencer stance on a buckler, guys, is terrifying and painful stabs or rogues. Don't tell the devs. Oh, I think they already know. A lot of people do that. Oh, and also, no longer need to worry about keeping the key in your inventory. The moment you use it, it disappears. They've been watching too much Resident Evil. I shouldn't have used this. We have seen the filthy peasant build. Now Okmall can switch to a. You can switch now, Kappa. No. So we're gonna be the filthy peasant from throughout. The only thing we're gonna add is like a little bit of pyro, I think. Yeah, they buffed somebody one-handed axe skills and right on target viable now. Oh, I think the one thing they changed that I forgot to mention for the right on target for axes, I believe this one changed. It looks the same. Is it 2 turns? I think it was always 2 turns. I think they said they changed this, but it looks the same. It was either cooldowns by 1 or it's already been cooldowns by 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Take that empty mead bottle filled with water. All right, I gotta offload my inventory, and then that bottle will be there still. I didn't make it back in time. Lame. Well, since I'm here, she never gives any rumors. I don't know why I talked about it. Chat, we got a Gul'dan. Nothing from him. We've got Brigand Camp. Nothing. Nothing. And what do you got? Brigand Camp. We'll have to rest up. I'll probably get a bite to eat and then rest up. I'll get some more rumors. It was 1 turn before. So, okay, yeah. I was trying to remember. Did they fix it? I thought they did. Don't need to teach me anything. But chat, hunting grounds. That'd be good for Durwin. Brigand Camp. I mean, it's huge, yeah. It's at this point, it's basically like a dagger. Used to be 1 turn cooldown for Ross, and now it's 2, yeah. Dual wielding is dead. Is it really? Is that bad? Is the patch love? Is the patch love? What do you mean? Took the MTV bottle. I still think like that key or quest item should have a different slot and just not in your inventory. Oh yeah, it is live. Yes, it is live. Now I need to rest up for the night. All you have to do if you haven't done so, people have had some issues and they've been like just basically restarting Steam. Dual wield is not dead. Stop talking nonsense. Mighty Kick buff and Skull Crusher making me want to go 2-handed. What they do with Mighty Kick? Mighty Kick applies a target with negative counter chance until the next turn. The effect doesn't stack. Then deals 11 crushing with 126% accuracy, 13 fumble, 10 armor penetration, 11 crit chance, 102 stagger, and 80 knockback. The damage dealt depends on the boot's protection. Hitting the target applies them with negative block power, negative control, negative move, negative crit. 4 turns. 4 turns, stacks twice, cooldown of 6, 7 energy. That's pretty wild. Speedakin sweeping sounded to be a bit wrong. I missed the beginning. What build are we going in? We're going for slings and probably pyro is what I'm thinking. Oh, I need to put some stuff away. We don't need this much money on me. This one's got stuff in it. I'll put that over here. Move the bag over. 3 swords gets turned into a contract. The book, I can just sell it to a general goods merchant for right now. Why are people saying dual wielding's dead? What changed? I'm not entirely sure. I didn't look into it, so I can't answer that question. I can't like looking it over. Everything would look fine. I don't know. I can't tell what's different per se without going into it. 10% maximum block power, 10% max block power for each enemy within 2 tiles, plus 80% block chance. Fully replenishes block power. When afflicted by deflect, each block strike or full dodge replenishes 25% maximum block power. Hands efficiency counter for 3 turns. Full blocks reduce the culture. I feel like the top part's different. Again, I can't go through there and remember and be able to recollect exactly what's different. Skullcrusher from 2-handed mace has a +1 range now, so you have a stance on. What? Really? So Skullcrusher. If affected by Mighty Swing, grants it +1 range and 50 stagger. Is that always? That's never been a thing? I haven't played 200 maces much. Dual wielding, weapon. Dual wielding without weapon skills. Took a hit. Just look at Flurry of Strikes. Negative 30% hands efficiency, -5 accuracy, +5 fumble. Deliver 2 dual strikes with -30 hands efficiency. Each successful hit grants +2 hands efficiency for 2 turns. Effect stacks 4 times. If all the hits deliver strike. The penalty to hands efficiency depends on the number of learned weaponry skills. Oh. So if you didn't dive too deeply into dual wielding and instead put more points into the weaponry side of things, you could essentially make this much less of a hands efficiency hit. Interesting. Hola! Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, good evening, and a good night. You should buy the Daytailor stew recipe. Oh, I could do that. I just probably won't do it right now. I'll do it before we head down to Bryn. Nope, +1 range is new. I've never played crossbow before now. Do you have to reload before using distracting shots? You have to make sure it's loaded when you use distracting shot, yes? Because you can't use it without... You can't use any of the range skills with a crossbow unless it's loaded. I bet you took a hit too, but you are not dead either, you see? New sprint training. You could have 4 range Skullcrusher. Oh my god, bro, that'd be broken. Check out Yielding Defense and Armored Combat. I think that one got a rework. Everybody was talking about it heavily. Repositions to an adjacent tile. Lowers the equipped helmet's visor, and then it activates on Yielding Defense. +6% all body part protection. +4 fortitude. 4% block power recovery. 4% block chance or 4% dodge. Each received strike grants an extra stack up to 5. It feels like it's the same. Are spears any different? Not that I know of. I didn't go through the patch notes all the way either. Damn, my 2-handed mace charger build would have been even better. My game says Flurry is 15 energy, -12 cooldown, -24 hands efficiency, -5. So that's probably because he had some skills in the weaponry skills. I don't think range counts towards that. Well, gotta go now. All right, little guy, you take care, brother. Have a good night. I need defense. Auto lowers the visor. Love that. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to the blacksmith. It's getting work for us. Go ahead and turn those swords in. Finish this task. 150. Reputation wise, that's 100 too. I'm pretty sure that never used to be 100 rep for him. Sell. Keep this. Also, do I need to repair anything? Oh, they also have a recruit. Am I already on tier 2? I am. What? Rep. We're at benevolence. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Recruit Billhook. I think this is a new weapon or something, or just like a reskin. I can never remember. It just looks new. Battering Ram got reworked as well. It's much better now. Battering Ram. Performs a charge, applies a negative 100% counter until the next turn, and then deals crushing, accuracy. Wait, it performs a... What? Didn't it used to be stagger? Was it counter chance? I feel like it was... Put the medium, then the skill staggers his targets and grants negative cooldown. And then with a heavy, he grants -1 range but more stun chance. Oh yeah, I do have the weapon skills, my bad. Especially on heavy armor, it's both stun and stagger. Oh, 91% stagger. I see what and stun chance. I get what it's going on about. I think before it used to swap out like stagger for stun, but now it could be both. Something like that. Okay. I could probably upgrade my sling now too. Let's see. Let me pop in here real quick. All right. What do we got? So this is a tier 2 sling. It's got 15 stun chance. Looks like they lowered that a wee bit. I think it was 20 or 25 stun chance. Still usable. Crit chance here with stagger and 8 cooldown. 7 range, armor penetration, body part damage. -70 accuracy. -65. This one's got crit chance, daze, and stagger. I think I want to use this one. A little bit more damage. And the stun chance would be great. Oh, that was expensive. Maybe I should have repaired all my stuff first. I'll just sell these two. Gotta sell that. Gotta sell the alcohol. We can try slinging. Actually, I might even turn the brandy in. Give me an enchanted fang amulet. Yeah, do that. So there are 3 different types of slings. It looks that way. 2 of the lighter ones and 1 of the larger ones. Each with their own pros and cons. Sell the bucket. Repair, maybe? We're going to repair that. I gotta keep the iron ingot. I'm gonna sell the book. Sell Harpy's feathers. Say 36. I think I know a better place to sell that. I'm gonna sell the alcohol for right now. Pretty sure he will buy this. 31. That is not more money. It's less. They used to buy it for better. 36. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Alright, so it's an iron ingot to keep. We're gonna turn the brandy in up here. Just give us a little bit more rep. I'll need an ID scroll. I don't want to buy one because it's not gonna be worth it. Move this stuff over, reorganize. I think I'm gonna need maybe a pain med. Oh, I got one right there. Nice. So pain med. And I think we're good otherwise. Let's go grab the next contract. Grab some food. 70 gold? Sure, why not? Just put it on? I could do that. I'll probably find a replacement. Fixed it. It's now on. Yeah, it's true. I don't need to identify it to wear it. Then I'll just sell this one off. Alright, we're running out of vigor, but it's okay. Looking for some work. Restless Crypt. 3 days. So we failed this contract. The negatives when you fail is negative 25. We didn't fail the contract. We failed the negotiation of said contract. Oh my god, that tier 1 proselyte Banshee Scream has now 75% armor penetration and always hits the head. Good luck. Well, I gotta say that to myself too. Oh, we need more rocks if we're going into this dungeon. Gotta watch out for those forest snakes. Okay, chat. I'm not seeing any rocks in this forest. Aha, stones. Also, leeks I can eat. Eventually, I'll spend some extra money and buy something other than stones. There we go. That should be good. Now, the only thing that sucks is hunting with a sling isn't so good. We don't have as much range to hunt enemies down. Can enemies use sling? Yes, there are some slingshotting enemies out there. 40 rocks is not enough. No, it is not. Though, admittedly, it might be better now than what it was. Keep in mind, when we first went into that dungeon, we didn't have the skill that causes us not to break ammo as much. So we should have half the amount of breaks. You can't hunt birds. Yeah, birds are fine. It takes a couple of tries to hit a bird, because our accuracy isn't great. All right, so let's lower the speed back down to 1x. I'll clear this dungeon out. I should have... I'm out of durability! Well, that's pointless. I should have grabbed another crowbar. Ah! Now the stun chance is where it's at. That's what I like to see, chat. No more shouting. I love the fact that you can throw stones. Yeah, so you don't have to like get parched. In fact, my throat from talking so much today. Yeah, torchless is good anyway because we can now see the difference. Oh, no, I need a rock with that. Ah! Good crit. Nice. Nice. Still got it, he says. How do you increase your game speed? Oh, we're using cheat engine. Now that the fire won't burn... Now the fire won't burn the falling debris? What fallen debris? What do you mean? No more shouting? What are you talking about? Tied to open? Because he's using the rocks as opposed to shouting to attract enemies to the position. Versus shouting attracts everybody, where the sound of a rock throw will attract them to that position versus attracting them to you. Try to open the one crypt door. Went from 75 to 58. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tried. Oh, he got me. It might be a good idea to slap one of these crappy weapons on. Wow, these are really bad. Holy, I was expecting a little bit better durability than that. Oh, maybe I just use this. It's 12 crushing damage. It's probably fine. Does save and exit no longer work? No longer create a save to load? No, it does for... It should. It's on permadeath only. Because permadeath we only have one save, right? Yeah. Permadeath only gives you one save. Yeah. Sound like shouting was out of the game now. I would be a game changer. Do you think slings are just better than bows now? No, I think bows have... they both have their place in the game. Bows are obviously going to have way more range than a sling. So they all have their place. Can you sling axes? No. Or daggers? No. We tried it already. It don't work. I wonder... It's gonna be hard seeing an enemy. By the time we see them... So, I forgot... I should really do this. Inspect more enemies. So, zombies have night vision. So they can see you long before you can see them. And as you can tell, my vision is super poor right now. This is probably gonna aggro everybody. I don't want to open that up. Otherwise, I'll probably aggro the whole... Well, maybe not. So, durability. Every single turn. Hey, that was a lot better than what I've had previously. Oh, you also can't sling skull, like bones or whatever, which is kind of silly. I was hoping you could. Ooh, there's a trap right there. Wow, fancy. My vision is really, really bad. Candlesticks also refill your lantern. So if you look at a candlestick, it just restores a percentage of your lantern whenever you get that sucker unlocked. Why did you say reloading for one-day contracts doesn't work anymore? Because it doesn't. So to reiterate, reloading for one-day contracts, they've now seeded it like inventory. So if you go to shop with if you're shopping a store or like trying to reload a store to have it refresh its inventory, that's been out of the system for a while now. So they've now made it where contracts, you can no longer save scum the contracts. It's basically seeded. So when you go to grab that contract up, if you go to renegotiate and it gives you 3 days, it will always give you a 3-day until the next contract lineup comes through. You finish that one and what have you. So you can't reload to get that one contract to change from 3 days to 1 day. So when you're near death on a permadeath, you could just reload previous save. No. Because you can't load in the middle of a confrontation. I wish they added stackable throwing axes and knives. Me too. That'd be nice. Cyber, what's happening? Greetings, everyone. Update's good so far. We're taking our time with it. We died once. And we got close to dying a couple other times, but that's just because your boy is being a very bad Stoneshard player right now. Honestly, that's not as bad as I thought. You can still see, like, what, 5 or 6 tiles? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Though I am near a lighting source, so that might be why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have a zombie. That's what I'm thinking. Can I reach you from here? You think he's gonna hear that? Of course not. There's another zombie. Ah, he see me! Anyway, zombies have this dark vision now. I wish they added stackables. Yeah, honestly, not as bad. What's up? Been a while. How you been? I'm doing well. Sometimes it shows me the worst. Albert. Like it's got a like my chat bot changes everybody's color of the name, and yours shows up as a really like bright blue, and I can barely even see it. Cleared my first tier 2 Wolf Cave. Slings are insane. Forgot a dagger, so no butchering. No, you didn't. No, I like that it's no longer possible. I see that. Thank you. Are slings good with strength? Basically more damage scaling. I would say yeah, but you still need to also can't forget about perception because you're gonna need that extra accuracy. Do you think that in the future the developers might add a skill tree focus on boxing? I think they've always said no to that. Zombies should have more vision because of their decaying eyes. No cap. So they should have more vision because of their decaying eyes. I was thinking the same, bro. Zombies should have or shouldn't? Should have. Worse! I'm sorry. Worse. I skipped over an entire word. Derwin's buffed. Yeah, I see the worst now. But yes, Derwin is definitely back. That's 3 people coming after me right now. Well, zombies. Zombie people. Nice. Nice. I should have hit him while he was stunned. How many stones do I have? Plenty. Well, I better fill it back up though. Yeah, it's a lot harder to sneak though if you can't see what you're doing. Wow, I'm gonna break my friggin' crowbar down, I think. What? Oh. Oh, that worked. Let's try this again. Piece of cloth. All right, I mean, we're doing well. I wonder if part of the reason why we're doing well is it's because the tier 1 dungeon that this is. Making it a little bit easier to open up everything. Explain the skeletons? Less vision because of decaying eyes. What about skeletons, bro? Explain those. Wolves are more scary now in the open. Their howl aggroes everything in the map. That's no good, though. Explain the skeletons. No eyes, no vision debuff. Yeah, reading is hard, right? I know. Goliath's gonna love this update, I see. Yo, seriously. So does the slings feel like it has a place in a flex build? I think so. I think so. Because it's easy, it's cheap. You slap a sling on, you pick up some rocks. It gives you a little bit of extra damage potential, and then you just switch over to your melee counterpart. So I think it does. Especially if you're poor and you don't want to constantly buy arrows and all that, and you just want to rely on stones. Yeah. Ah! Now, if I go back, I don't know how the lighting works against us or works with us. No, I was gonna go away. Accuracy for days. Darkest dungeon vibes, torches and darkness. found my first ring. Okay, Wex, hell yeah. I got nothing. I got a necklace. I still need gloves. I need rings. I need a belt. That sounds like the boss. Admittedly, this first boss is pretty... no, he's got one spell. Is he gonna come to me? Interesting move. He's running away. He has no cares in the world. He's gone. Nice. Get wrecked. Bless you, babe. All right, fantastic. I haven't even seen a skeleton yet, have I? I think it's all about zombies. Well, skeletons shouldn't have any vision at all, I guess. But yeah, you are right. It's pretty fucking hard to explain that. How they has the accuracy penalty for slings compared to bows? It's up there with bows in terms of the negative accuracy. But bows also have bodkin arrows that can decrease that accuracy penalty. The only thing we get to help us decrease accuracy penalty is like constant practice and take aim. Constant practice gives our slings better accuracy the closer the enemy is to us. But our ammunition increases our weapon damage, which slings have a lower weapon damage. So you have to have a certain ammunition to increase that weapon damage even further. So if you think about it like that, if you're on a weapon or using a build that has a higher strength, you can definitely see some benefits gained from that. Let's see. Move this over. Take. Oh yeah, got everything. Go ahead and read. Probably don't need this dagger though. I think we looted everything, chat. Should be good at least. I don't think I need anything else. Since you'll be buffing perception, I think you should later swap to lockpicks. I have the lockpicks on me still. But even still, you can't use a lockpick instead of undead dungeons, so you're still gonna have to carry a crowbar with you. So they'll love an extra bonus on range skills, it seems. So favor full range to me, but it doesn't look like you need any more skills to work either. No. You found your... Huh? Oh, I did! Jesus, bro. 48% life and he's running. That's a bit underwhelming. The dude had no zombies left. It was just him. He had to give up. You give the guy a break. He's only a little necromancer. Poor guy was struggling. I'd run too. I'd be like, shoot, I lost all my minions. Time to get out of here. Good dagger for skinning, and it's an offhand. Yeah, but I have another one back at base, or yeah, in my chest. It's not blue or anything, but I ain't gonna waste an ID scroll either. Looks like they have pretty much OP on low tiers. Huge stun chances, but let's see how it fares against the heavily armored. Your ammunition can also increase stun and daze chance. Yeah, if you get the lead bullets, so lead ammo. Hand protection is in the casket. Your hand protection in the casket. What? Huh? You can't use crowbars on chest. GG. Why would you need lockpicks now? First time, not sure if anyone mentioned, but specialty slots and bags can now use items from the bag. Dude, I'm so glad that they implemented that. I was like, well, does it make any sense to have a backpack that can have all these extra slots if you can't use it without opening up the backpack? Dude, it's just a puny little necromancer. Some crazy lad with a sling. I would run as well. Nah, you don't run. You tactically retreat. I'm all caught up now? Really? It's been that long? Holy. At 2x speed, brother. Let me go back in here. I got my speed back on. Wex says that I missed some gloves. They reworked healing salve recipe. Nice. They did! I think it's butter is part of it, but good luck finding butter. Where did you see this at? Haha, I've leveled! Aha! I think, could be wrong, this might count as a third skill. We'll find out. Aw, dang it. Somebody said it was counting like that during the beta. Damn. Why wasn't that 100%? What happened? So you said there's gloves somewhere? Let's see if I can pay attention. I alerted the ghosts. Oh! I don't know why I looked at this and was like, I don't need those. I did too. I looked at it, was like, gloves. Interesting. Those are trash. Who wants gloves? That'd be a dumb idea. You say boss room? Towards the boss room. I'm all caught up now. What the hell? They reworked healing recipe. You missed some gauntlets. Yeah, that's what chat was yelling me about. They've increased the XP gain from disarming traps. Did they? I don't really disarm traps, so who I don't even know. Butter. For fuck's sake, imagine having butter on your wound. Butchering doesn't count as butchering doesn't count as it is available to all characters. Yeah, but that's what I said during the beta patch. That's where somebody was like, "Hey, it counts." So I was wondering if they kept it. You never know. Maybe butter is cheaper in bread. Maybe butter. Damn, you somebody. Who, me? Why? You should swap lockpicks since they get buffed. I got lockpicks right here. Oh yeah, quite a bit. I think it was before it was like 5 to 10. Now it's 28. Wow, it was super late. Oh, it's all good. We still going. I should probably pick it up a little bit more. Pick up the pace so we get a little bit further in the game. It's just so tough. I got a lot of reading to do. A lot of things to look at. Falling behind, chat. It's all good though. I hope y'all are having a good day, good time, while we all just sit, chill, relax. Nice. Cross the light dungeon, let's go. That is the next dungeon up. I don't know what time of the day it is though. Yeah, I think it might be almost afternoon. Let me go here, turn my contract in. Try to keep that bread reputation high. I really should eat. Yeah, the proselyte one's the next one. Unless you're going to the proselyte dungeon right now. Let me walk around up here until this guy gets off the wall. What things you can use directly from the backpack now? Only some or all. It depends on the backpack. So I haven't tested it, but from what chat's saying, you know how we have those backpacks that are specific to having slots available for, I think a shovel is one of them. You have a slot for lockpicks and crowbars. So if you're carrying those, instead of having to open the backpack up to use them, it just uses them directly. The key quest? I already did the key quest. Oh, food buffs don't stack anymore? What? Seriously? You sure? Wait a minute. Is that it? No. That can't be right. I could use medicines when I was bleeding to death and I survived. Like the herbalist pack? Oh yeah, I think about it quite a bit. I think it was before. I was super late. What is this guy doing? Get off the wall. Where's your buddy at? I think there he is. Venfaith, tier 1, 8 months, baby. Let's go. New update. Yes, sir. We were supposed to get this last time. We'll get it now. Day Taylor stew recipe. That worked. Food buff common. A comment is true. It was in the log of the patch notes, in the long list of patch notes. No shit. Effects from all dishes can no longer stack. Previously, salads could stack up to 2 times. Okay. Do they stack independently? Or are they just talking about the same food buff not being able to stack itself? Why don't you rest by the fire? You have make a halt. Oh, I guess I could have. But it causes you to be... Resting causes you to be hungrier than walking. Walking doesn't cause you to become as hungry. Unless make a halt causes you to... using rest mode no longer reduces duration of vigor, removes rest mode penalties to restoration. Penalties of restoration from negative effects. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I don't get hungry. I don't know. Herbalist pack and the surgeon pack can use items such as potions, inhalers, as well as leeches and salves. Fuck, that's cool. How's the lighting and torches and stuff? The lighting is not bad. It's harder inside of dungeons for sure. Because you can barely see what you're looking at. And you almost have to carry a torch with you at most all the time. I'm gonna see if I can't get some more rumors, chat. He's got nothing. You ain't got nothing either. Got nothing. I think it was been too short of a time. Oh, old castle. Let's go ahead and buy just a salad. How about your trap question? The chance of trap, disarm trap, now depends on only on its type, but also its size. Leeches also got a debuff to their body part heal, sadly. Did they really? I didn't even notice. Let me look at it. Improves the affected body part condition by 0.5%. I mean, it's over 30 turns, so that's still not bad. See, what don't I want? Sell the book, sell that stuff, sell everything else that I see. Actually, I need a candle end. No, we're not Yorgrim. Sorry, we don't need a candle end. Excuse me. I guess that looks fine. Keep everything else with me. No, I'm good, babe. Thanks. Just need to get around to eating my food. I gotta catch up on chat too. The longer the stream takes, the less alert I become. At least you gotta debuff the body parts. Doesn't it mean that you can still stack the same dish twice? I think they mean the same type of food no longer stacks, or so I hope. Can't use will to survive to remove hangovers anymore? No, really. How goes the slogging? Slogging. Slinging. Satiety now lasts longer, apparently. I seen that we can get it up to 200. Do we start with another recipe now? Hey, do we start with another recipe? I don't remember having potatoes with mushrooms at the start. Do we? I can't check it right now. Do we, though? That seems new. Resting should decrease hunger and thirst drain, in my opinion. Yeah, it normally does. Honestly, I feel like the herbalist pack and the surgeon's tool or surgeon's pack, especially, are so far stronger in terms of use from bag changes. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that a lot. When are you going to explore to get some skill points? When I get down to Bryn and back over to Manchar. You can't load a dungeon anymore, eh? Sure. It was cut in half, so instead of 30% in total, you're only getting 15. That's still pretty good. It's not... The leeches still cost the same. As long as the leech economy didn't get nerfed, I don't care. Do carpenters sell slings? No, it's sold by... the leather worker. Comment about the half effectiveness is leech related one. I knew I was right. Improved stats of heavy armor. Hell yeah. All right, let me go ahead and eat, followed by rest up till 10 o'clock. And then, yeah, move on from there. We'll sell everything off. Let's see, sell. Pop down here real quick. Actually, I don't want to sell to you first. I want to sell to this guy first. Teach me anything. First off, repair. I'm going to need a couple of ID scrolls, chat. ID scrolls. I've got exactly 2. Rending resistance. But we have higher fumble, too. By 1%? Oh, that's not terrible. So, got 3 leeches. I think I have more stuff in here. Yeah. Look at that, chat. Let's go ahead and merge this together. Speak with this guy again. Sell. Back over to the blacksmith. We're going to sell. We have rocks. Why does this guy take the book off of my hands? Does he not want this book? If you don't want this book, I'm just going to toss it to the ground. I'm going to litter. You don't want the candle in either? Oh, that's garbage as well. There, now I littered. Pick up my trash. They also buffed the armor combat skill in the latter half. It used to require all armor of a type to benefit from the double stats, but now you can wear any combination because they buffed the stats the same 2 times. Which one are you talking about? This one? Oh shit, they buffed the light armor one. 25% of the respective body parts protection, but no less than a +2, and -2 damage taken. Each equipped piece of medium armor grants 8% bleed and 3% dodge. And then each equipped piece of heavy grants -3 durability. Oh shit, that's cool. No longer do the... Okay, that's awesome. Now, when do we try to get the 50 caliber bullet? You want me to buy some right now? To see how well that fares? We can do that. I think everything's repaired now. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab up some lead bullets. They're pretty cheap, too. 34 gold is not bad. I'll probably just save it for the boss, maybe? Okay, we'll just use it. I assume that's in the right slot. Alright, so healing supplies should be good. I got 3 stacks of stone. We can pick up some more stone along the way. Since we have to go all the way up here anyway, let's go straight north after getting some food, and then we'll accept the contract. So if we get it down to 1 day, we'll be much, much closer. 1, 2... Well, I bought that. I clicked too fast. But yeah, we don't have to have a longer have to have flexible, or we can have flexible builds versus having like one all light armor build. Yes and no, they remove the doubling, so full heavy is less stats than before, but yeah, you can still make mix and match. Yeah, per equipment piece, so it's nice compared to a full set. Well, the one bullet gives you like 75%. The stun bullets seem fun. I like the idea of the stun because we already have stun on our weapon, so we're gonna add, I think, 25% additional stun. I think that's how it works. Can you see the stat here? 15% stagger. Is my bullet on there? How do we tell? How do you do ammunition? How do you change that? Does it not affect it right away? Is it? Wait a minute. I think I know how this works. It's not a full 25%. It's the percentage plus that. So 15 times, or well, add 1.25% or times 1.25. So it would give me what, 16.25 additional stun chance? Is that how that math works? Is that how that works? Ah, good catch. Still, flexibility is king in this game. Where is the nuclear option? Which is absolutely bonkers. Are there more sling ammo tops? Stone lead spike, that's it. Fastest slingshotter in the West. They also changed battery gram to give both stagger or daze in addition to stun instead of just removing it. 18.75, I think, yeah. So 3%? Did I do the math wrong? 15? I did plus... I'm sorry, I meant to do 15 times 1.25. That's 18,000. Forgot to remove stuff. Yeah, 18 points. So timesing that. So the 25% from stagger times 1.25 is 31% stagger chance. It's not terrible. That means that when chance is 40%, you multiply it by 1.25 and you get that 50% chance. Yeah. A change. A changes the bullet type. A. Change it to stone. Change it to lead. There we go. I always forget that button. It makes sense. A for ammo. I should have been picking up more stones. Right, what do you got? I'm going to take a torch. And how about a chat? You know, I've noticed these guys never really have any rumors for us. Ah, Brigand Camp. I spoke too soon. How about a chat? Nothing. He fooled me. We failed this contract, but we got 3 days to do it in. I'm going to go for 30 perception? I don't think so. I was kind of thinking, since I'm going to be mixing in some, what do you call it? Magic. We'll do like 20 perception, 20 willpower, 15 vitality, if I need it. And then maybe 5 perception, maybe some strength. I really don't know. We'll fill it out as we go. And losers! I should have brought my knife, but I mean, dog pelts aren't all that great anyway. I better keep an eye out. We might find a claw trap here somewhere. Or we step on it. One or the other. So buying torches in this economy? Crazy. Seems like very lower base. They hit about as hard as other ranged weapons though, with spiky shots. Yeah, once you get increased that weapon damage overall. Those are deer. That's fine. I was worried it might have been wolves. Those are birds. I missed! Oh my god! I'm pretty sure I can hit those. You just gotta get lucky with the hit. So Magic Master only counts towards the utility portion of Leo's passive? Yes. You can check the stats while swapping. Does it? It didn't look like it moved. I'm hitting A. It's not doing anything. Switch to lead shot. It doesn't show it here, which is unfortunate. You just have to know how to do math. But spells now deal more damage, so perhaps Miracle Chance casters might be viable. A low cooldown and high stun sling could be fun. I was thinking about it too, with like low cooldowns, especially if you can put enough enough willpower on. When we already have a decrease to cooldowns just natively on slings, I'm like, bro, you guys know me and low cooldowns. We get along pretty good. Dog pellets make for easy sleeping bags, just a little scratchy. Aren't wolves afraid of torches now? Yes and no. They'll still chase your butt down. Did I happen to get... I do. I have this now, so I can only see 2 people. Oh, that's another one. Here's a slinger. No, that's a flails. It's a mace guy. All right, we're surrounded right now, by the way. I'm just wondering how I can take advantage of this little problem of mine. Apparently he can see in the dark, or he just has way better vision than I do. But there's a candle there, so I guess he can see about as far as I can see. Lead shot. How much? Actually, that's in a pretty good condition. That's a tier 2. Holy crap! Why has the guy got a tier 2 flail? What is this? If I was a mace guy, I'd be freaking jumping through hoops right now. What? You think something's bugged that shouldn't be happening? They nerfed Daryl's trade perk radius, but they added additional trade range for the caravan with pigeon and favor upgrades, so it can be raised higher than it was before. Who would you recommend for a full mage? Probably Yana still. Doesn't seem that good. It's still probably the best mage-based trait out there. About the lanterns, do you still hold it like you do with the torch? No, you can put it on your belt. You just right-click it and apply it to your belt. Dev said there would be less wandering, unless enemies wandering near entrances now. For what? Something is bugged. Bisons are aggroed. Cross the map? That's no good. Oh yeah, it would be like a Western movie with a 6-shooter rapid fire slingshots. Just kill me for fuck's sake! It just cleared a tier 2? Dude, now that is no good. Question, can stones trigger traps? I don't know. About to find out. I don't think so. Because I think I've allured a enemy to a trap before. Oh, come on, bro. I tried. Whoa! What do you got? Step aside? How about no? Where's she going? Didn't she hear me? Did she? Where's? What? Hello? I guess he didn't hear me. All right, let me get my lead shots back. 100% chance to disarm. And it took 2 durability. From the looks of it, chat, we can no longer lure enemies on top of traps that they know of, apparently. Well, they lowered how much armor frags cost, but also debuffed the amount of armor points they repair. Be careful, animals outside are kind of gigabugged. Non-aggressive / non-predator mobs can't be baited by sound anymore. Leo can be an amazing hybrid. Me here is a pretty good also. A good mage also. GG, time to refund the game. Lead shots should have a lower break chance as it's literally metal balls. Are you actually doing live for 8 hours? It's crazy. Yup. We got more time to do it too. It's gonna be a lot longer than 8 hours. Yeah, bisons are bugged, aggro on site. Can confirm. Such a satisfying sound of your slingshots. It's pretty scary. For the bison comment, 100%. I don't want that to happen on a permadeath run. That'd be terrifying. Let me know if there's any like updates that happen while we're streaming live, so I can get those applied. Though sometimes it's not good. Sometimes you get an update and it breaks it. You'll find more bugs than you. Oh, hello. Can you see me from here? How? A candle. That makes sense. Ah! What did you do to me? I'm glad I didn't step on that. Is that another tier 2? What is going on here? I'm not complaining. That took a couple of tries. Interesting. Bottles of oil. I'll just take that. Leave everything else behind. Let's see you. Carrot. Another trap. Much less durability penalty there. Read. Take. Let's put this away. Take that instead. Child's Play. That's a movie. That's pretty scary, the bison comment. Why not use tier 2 flail as your secondary? I don't know, it's big. Takes up too much room. Let me, maybe I'll take it on my way back. Hello. No. What? Is that a tier 2 or what? Tier 1. No! Ouch! Bro, that staff is it's pretty strong. Herbal extracts. Oh no, I missed! Ah, dang it. What does he got? So the flagellant guys, those are tier 1 now? It must have decreased them. They still seem just as strong though. A little less HP it seems like. Bryn Vermouth. I'll have to come back for this stuff later. I can just offload the rocks. Can you sling this? Somebody was asking earlier. Oop. I can sling. What? I have an idea. This is the boss chambers. New lighting system is tripping me up. Yeah. I think it's tripping us all up. It's so hard to see. Well, I got a little bit of light. How did you see me? It's so far away. How awful is the crowbar rework? It's not too bad. It was worse before they reworked the rework. Great. They also changed the tier 1 boss as well. Look who it is! You might be thinking to yourself, oh my. Yes. Oh my. He's not so bad though. I think they decreased his damage potential. Wild Swipe, Ren Flesh, Thirst, and then Dork Vision. Old boy here with the axe. He's a pretty terrifying creature. %. Let's fall back with distracting shot. All right, Chronomancy engaged. Damn. You dead. New will to sling challenge? Will it sling challenge? Sorry, will, I don't know, I can't read. Will it sling? Whoa, what's that? Is that the guy that stands? It's just that dude. Okay, never mind. Copper ring, slap it on. Hey, even better ring, slap that on. Eat, toss, eat. Put you here, put you there. What do we have? Crowns, shots, torch. Torch lost about 6 durability sitting there. Bottles of oil. What else do we have up in here, chat? Let's go ahead and drink. Let's go back. How awful is the crowbar rework? It's not too bad. I honestly don't know how I feel about the lighting system. It makes you feel more paranoid, which is good, but then it does slow down each dungeon as well. Yeah, I could see that. I'm definitely taking way more time than I would normally. I'm gonna keep that there for right now until we clear the rest of this place off and know what valuables we can take with us, what I can offload. I see nothing down here. ID scroll, do I need it? Doesn't look like it. White radish, leave that there until you want to eat something. Spearmint. Coal chunks. Okay, we could be able to see them from here, so if I just switch over, because of the candles, I could throw... Actually... Throw? Yeah, there we go. That did not aggro anybody. Neither did that. That works, though? Okay. Got him. Alright, that's better. Oh, we have another enemy. Got him. I don't want that guy to get close at all. Ancient coins, wardrobe empty. Nice. A drinking horn! Chat, I've done it. Oh my god. Let me eat. Wait, how much? That doesn't sell for very much. Go ahead and pick up the drinking horn. Merge. Pour into. Toss that. Stone, 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 stone. Antitoxin, sure. Apple. I'll snack on it. Enchanting scroll. I wonder. I'm wondering if we should wait when we get the Bryn to get a tier 3. I could wait. Torch runs when? Started playing Stoneshard about a month ago. Watched many of your videos and first time catching you live. Well, welcome on in, David. Is that a new weapon? This is the slings. This one just launched. If you've been playing for about a month, this is the newest update. Also, careful with dagger foes now. Gaping wounds got massively buffed. Gaping wounds, daggers. Delivers a strike with 21 armor pen and 58 bleed. The target is injured or bleeding, applies it with gaping wounds. 54% chance to start bleeding after using an ability strike. And using abilities causes bleeds to trigger twice per turn. Holy, twice per turn? Has that always been a thing? David! Like, you gotta give me a second to get through it, man. Holy. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. Give me a break, brother. Also careful with daggers now. Foes with gaping wounds. Torch should.
Maybe get rotten eggs.
Don't let Sarah get rotten eggs. I should read I should read the new update. Torch run when arsonist build. Doesn't sling have new range? Same range as short bows? Maybe. Weren't they supposed to have less? I mean, it's still pretty low. Did you check the lead shots? Yeah, we looked at it. We know what the lead shots do. We brought the lead shots with us. Lead shots have, if we open it on up here, lead shots have 50% ammo, or 50% weapon damage, and 1.25x times for stun, stagger, and daze. And brand new follower, welcome on into the channel. You really don't need to take aim when there's I know, but it's one of those, it's not because I'm doing it on purpose. It's like I'm already preparing to take aim the next turn. So instead of waiting for me to hit him and then notice that he's stunned, I have already clicked for take aim for the next follow-up attack. And then I'm like, well, shoot, that sucks. It's only because of that. I'll go back and watch from the start of the update. Oh yeah, no big deal, brother. Maybe I missed it, but why are you not taking aim when the enemy's stunned? Why not repair your gear with the scrap? I don't know. I just felt like tossing it. It's fine. Just need backpack now. I know, the backpack would be great. Shield's got a big buff. They can block range damage, and they were increased from 50% to 66% absorption to both block, power, and protection from armor. Not to mention that effects of block power are now applied before protection. Also discovered you first time today, and I subbed. What's up, Yoga? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So how does throwing rocks a slight bit harder than your hands? Wait, so how does throwing rocks a slight bit harder than your hands been treating you? Better? Good, I guess? By range damage, I meant range magical damage. For the, I got you. There's already a patch. Is there? Should I reset? Need some silver. Shot to extra damage to the vampires. Just stack garlic and then throw it at them. I can't move that over. Move that here, though. I don't want to get rid of my lead shots. Anyway, we've got the enchantment scroll. And then we're going to go over here. Break some doors down. Shelf's empty, shelf's empty. Barberries. I'll just snack a little bit. But yeah, chat, I apologize. If I can't read you guys and catch up with y'all quickly, you gotta know, like, I'm trying to do 2 different things. Well, 4 different things, I guess, at once. I gotta proceed with this. We gotta answer questions. We gotta read chat. You guys gotta give me a second to kind of do both. If I just sit here and read chat all day, we don't make any progress on the game. If I do the game all day, I don't read chat. It's a balance game. So I don't mean to not to skip over comments. I don't mean to not read and answer questions. So it's not something I'm doing purposefully. Okay. So just bear with me. I'm gonna slap that in there. I guess we don't need the extra stone. So we're going to toss the stone out so we have some extra storage. And then let me think about this for a second. What did we pick up? What could we pick up, I should say? So enchanting scrolls, ID scrolls are like a dime a dozen. Not necessarily needed. I'll let you guys rack up some more comments while I do this. So the cloth scraps chat wants me to use it. Down by 3 durability? Sure, why not? You guys wanted me to carry the white flail? If I do that, I could... Oh, you see? Here's the problem. I'll have to buy the torch, I guess. Wish I had more room. ID scroll, leeks, poppies, burnettes, lumberjack axe. Let's see. Stone, traveling staff, hourglass. That's something I can sell. Quite a bit of updates just released. You should probably save and exit before you find a game crashing bug. Okay. Let me get out of here then. Hopefully I don't bug out. Spool the thread. Let me throw this away. That barely sells for anything. Spool of thread would be better. The Bryn Vermouth. Can I merge? I can merge this together. Toss that one. Toss that. I'm actually gonna get rid of this here. And then Bryn Vermouth. That's it. So let's go ahead and pick up the leeches. And we can get out of here. So let me get out of here. I'll save and exit. I'll probably have to do a multiple save and exits, you know, because like we can save and exit and continue where we left off. Let me exit. Go to Steam, store page, updates. Hopefully that update doesn't break anything. Yo Games just followed. Appreciate that, brother. Welcome on in. Oh, Yo Games. I'm sorry. My chat's always behind. I already answered your question. If you discovered us today, so I'd appreciate you. I see that it's now showing up in chat. No, do better. Joke. You good, big homie. All right, now we can load the game back up. Just bug fixes? There's like 5 fixed crash hot fixes. Fixed a tier 2 flail dropping. Oh no, they fixed it, bro. Bro, they fixed it. We were just getting the tier 2 flails. That's hilarious. Well, we got it with us. Can't fix what's already dropped. That's funny. Fun fact, unyielding defense. Auto shuts helmet visors. Fix the crash related to missing sprites for some enemies. Eat. Oh, you want me to eat now? I should eat. Fix the crash occurring when destroying all unholy altars in the Lost Relic contract. I'm laughing my ass off. That's too funny. We were just talking about it like this probably 8, right? Oh, we're going slow again. I loaded the game. Alright. Now we speeded it up. I don't know which way I should go. Let me go south. When we get back, let's take about 5-10 minutes, chat, so I can eat. I gotta get his flail fixed too. No, you had food for space. Oh, yeah. Well, I gotta eat too, so that reminds me of both. I did a little testing with the bison. It seems in lower light, they spot you before you spot them. They're definitely more aggressive now. Survival, austerity, debuffed hunger and thirst resistance, but diet morale. It's reduced by 20%. That's just a quality of life debuff. Quality of life buff. Where am I at? Oh, one more tile over. Got my contract. We are done. That's 420. Reputation, negative 25, negative 25. Rin rep, 102, 102, 112. Nah. We've seen better. The alts. Spec. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat. I have an idea too. Let me think about this. Here, this. We'll watch some shorts. It's my own channel. I should be fine. May as well do something while we're sitting here. Or I get out of this place because like it's making a bunch of noises. It'll be fine. I should be able to scroll to my next one, right? If she comes this way, I'm putting a frickin' thing inside. Let there be lights! You can't come in here! Where'd he come from? Are you kidding me? I was at full health! Is it because I don't have a knife to fight him off? Is that loud or what? Use Requiem if you find yourself in trouble. You think? If she comes this way, I'm putting a frickin' thing inside. And she should go that way. Don't come my way. Are you kidding me? Oh, one legged duck. She turned the wrong way. I hate this bot. Oh god. Y'all remember this? Oh, say a prayer for me, chat. We're gonna need it. I closed caption on. It's not a hard jump, but man. Ocarina of Time Windmill song. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. You mentioned that. Sarah reads books. Highly recommend the series Dungeon Crawler.
I can do this,
Carl.
Chad. I can
I'm
do
actually
this.
reading that, but not the book. I started reading that yesterday.
I know I can always jump over it. I know. Don't need to be hard to be scary. Careful with the burning planks. Oh, I know. Shh.
Almost died.
Third time's a charm, baby. Okay.
I lived.
That's the hard part. That's the first part down. First part down. Go. We made it. So far. Kick that down.
Got scared.
No. Oh sorry. Holy, my goodness. It's my bad.
I liked it, man. It was good.
Scared me.
And then I got caught up, and I was like, well, damn. Almost die here. We got audiobook for it, huh?
No.
Sorry, I scream a lot. Almost died, bro. It was intense.
Oh my god. Oh! Let's go. Oh,
can't
now I
get my
can't get the item. Oh no!
I do scream a lot.
Hit it. Oh, you picked me up. I didn't know he could pick me up. I didn't know he had that moveset. It's okay. It didn't do very much damage to me. But that is it's good to know.
I scream in Stoneshard sometimes. I'm gonna dance with me, baby. Only when he dies, we step on a trap, yeah.
No. What is he doing? It'd be cool if I can push him into the water and kill him that way.
I love it when a plan works
Don't
out.
drown with the negative stamina you got. Oh! Did you see that? That shield bash, baby? That was so good.
Just gotta keep trying.
Come on, Sparta, kick his ass! There you go. Ooh, wait a minute. Should I?
Face, bro.
I was so scared.
I thought I was gonna fall down with him.
underground. A little mole man comes popping up.
I knew he was here. I knew he was here. I didn't know he could do this. I didn't know. Oh my god, he picks you up! Scared the hell out of me. My permadeath. And he tried to get me again. And then this rock throw almost hit me, almost killed me there. Almost died 3 different times.
practicing.
Okay. That was a little sketchy. I'm sorry. Man, practicing freaking parry on a permadeath character. And this is so sketch because, like, I'm not perfect at this. And one wrong angle, and you jump, and you completely miss.
Preach, brother.
I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Don't do it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think that guy. I've never really purchased anything from that guy. What is it? No, I don't think I should do this. I'm already how many hours into this character? He sells legendary staff, plagued rings, and rare embers. Oh, come on! Will this fall kill me? It won't kill me. If it doesn't kill me, I could 1,000% it will kill him. Oh my God! You guys are telling me. Fall
Chat's all
will
over
not
the
kill.
place.
I do not think this fall would kill. I never died to it. Do not count my words, though. Disclaimer.
How am I supposed to believe you
Chat
guys?
can confirm if it kills or
How?
not. Totally will. Bro, there's so many mixed reviews right now. Can miss into the pit with spikes. Damn it, I'll go test it right now. I can still turn back.
I don't turn back.
There's like, what, 5 jumps here? You're on control, you'll be okay? Bro, are you sure? Have you seen me play this game? Do you understand, controller or no controller, how bad I am?
Yeah.
It's like saying I could be a BMX star because I got a bike.
Yeah.
Like,
I ain't gonna have it.
What?
Break my back.
You did this on keyboard? Sure. I'm so freaking nervous, man. The pressure's gonna get to me. Woo!
2 more jump, baby.
Lord help me. Okay. Woo!
Yep. Yep.
The pressure was real there, chat.
Did it.
That's right.
Should probably eat
Made
these
it.
fries too, but I can wait on
Man,
those.
this is so sketchy.
I'll be right
'cause,
back.
like, I'm not perfect. I can't tell if I can parry this guy or not. Yes, I can indeed parry. Yeah, we gotta fall back, Jet. There we go. That was the last attack you needed to stun him, and we leveled up. Solid, baby, solid. I can't tell if I can parry this guy or not. Yes, I can indeed parry. Yeah, we gotta fall back, Jet. There we go. That was the last attack you needed
Well, I was
to stun him, and we leveled up. Solid, baby, solid.
Oh, you didn't even. You were far
because
behind.
I have it muted.
I can't tell if I can parry this guy or not. Of course. Yes, I can indeed parry. I sassed you, baby. Okay, you've been sassed. All right, let's get back to it, chat. Catch up on the whole shitty chatters. I wonder why and love that when Americans show the number 3 from their fingers, they use the pointer, the middle, and the ring. Europeans use the thumb, pointer in the middle. I think it depends, bro. Sometimes I do this. This? No. This, no. Do we like Blood Omen? Yes. But 3? Sure. 3?
Maybe. 3? No. Get your thumbs out of there, bro. Terrible. Thumbs. Who does thumbs to count? Just chop them off. You don't need them anymore. Well, we completed all the contracts around here. It's time to hit the road. Yep. It trips up my American wife as well when I use my thumb. I bet she is about to ready. You're going to wake up one of these days, brother, and your thumb is going to be gone. And you're going to wonder to yourself, why would she ever? And as you ask that question, you'd come back down to reality and go, oh, I know exactly what happened. You can only blame yourself for losing the thumb. That's gross. Don't do that. Not until today did I ever think that that was a thing that I would go, no, don't ever. Yep, don't do that. Is this the reference to that German soldier movie? I don't know what movie you're talking about. Prenup ties. I gotta get me one of those prenups. Make sure my thumbs don't come up missing. Contractually, leave my thumb alone. Oh, it'd be hilarious. That's the only thing in there. Just leave my thumbs alone. You can have everything else. Just don't touch my thumbs. What was I doing? Selling stuff? Sell. Repair. 227? It's expensive. Do I want to spend this much money on this, chats? I don't know. It's good because it's damage, and my accuracy has been increasing, so maybe. But 227 is a lot of money to spend on something that I don't otherwise use, but very rare. Ooh, 367 gold, however. That's pretty good. I feel like that went up in price. What? Didn't it used to be a little bit cheaper than this? I already have a tier 1. Yeah, let's not do that. Moving on. Hello, I am looking to sell. Hey, there he goes. Tier 1 and tier 2. Did they adjust that? Because it was only tier 1 when I checked earlier this morning. The update might have adjusted it. 182 for more accuracy? Sure, why not? Okay, so that's done. I'm going to sell the Bryn Vermouth. I want to sell the Hourglass, sell this, sell that. Keep the bottles of oil. Maybe hold on to the nails. Hold this onto it. Check my purse. I have some ancient coins here. I've gathered up quite a few ancient coins, surprisingly. And that's about it. Gotta get the rest of my gear repaired. Let's see what you got. Repair, and repair. It's nice to know that I don't have to stop at multiple different places. He said, do it? I don't know, man. I was thinking about it, but golly, 200 some odd gold? That's a lot of gold to spend. And those other bracers? Ooh. I'm cheap. I'm super, super cheap. Maybe when I start hunting more. Let's see. Where's the chat function? Right there. Moose Trail. They ain't gonna hunt those anytime soon. What do you got? Nothing? What does this guy got? Nothing? What does this guy got? Cave! Please be close by. Hunting grounds. A point of interest. Point of interest. Point of interest. Point of interest. Brigands. Where the hell's this cave at? Hunting ground. Moose Trail. What? Cave. Dang it. Cave. Cave. Cave! I found it. First try. Found it. It's really far away. Gold comes and goes. You'll make it up easily. No, rockets. It only comes and goes later in the game. Early in the game, it comes and it goes and never comes back. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I only got 1,600 gold coins. Why do I have so little gold coins? Cold coins? Gold. Oh, weird. I don't have very many. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. I should have more than that. That's kind of dumb. Let's put that back up. I gotta sell this. Don't need that. Take this with me. Let me go sell this real quick. Spool of thread. What is that? The upgraded staff sling? Yeah, it's the tier 2 version. How do you speed up the game like that? I'm using Cheat Engine. In Cheat Engine, they have like a built-in speed hack option, which is pretty nice. Make it nice and convenient. No, I missed it. Oh my god, I was trying to sell stuff to this guy. Right, everybody's gonna go away, I think. Maybe he's still in there. Maybe I could... Maybe? Which one is it? So this... That's the blacksmith. This guy? No, who's the... Aha! I found this in an abandoned cart in a village nearby. Did you expect a delivery? Aye, you did expect a delivery. You're welcome. Drink? I have an idea. We're gonna come on down here. We had talked about doing this earlier, and I completely forgot until just now. Sling! Let's go! Okay. So we can sling that at somebody's face. I'm gonna do that. Let's go talk to the elder so we can get the brewery mission unlocked. And while he's off doing whatever he's doing, let me make some room for some gold. Let's see if this works. It used to. It probably still does. It still does! Get wrecked. Haha! I can steal everything. Ha! No stolen gold. Get wrecked. Program called Cheat Engine. Ranged nerfed bad. What do you mean? You have to get to the end game first, big dog. And thank you. You're welcome, guys. Welcome back to Stoneshard, Professor Okmall. Teach us all about the fantastic worlds of Stoneshard Mon. What's up, EMP? I'll do my best. At the very least, I learn by I teach by example, by what not to do. If you see me make mistakes, you'll know what not to do. I'm looking for work. I can't. What do you do first? Next. Okay, so that part's done. I have to rest up. So we'll do the resting. This thing is still gonna last for like 2 days. Let's see, I'm gonna rest at 6 or 10 o'clock, then eat my food. Okay, dokie. First stop up inside. Try lighting the candle. The candle has, I can show you, but I can't do it now. The candle has a time limit, like a time frame of how many turns. I would assume about 200 to 300 turns, maybe. It's not very much. The lantern has more. I assume the brewery mission hasn't changed much. So you're not fond of the elder. About Dwar, don't play dumb with us. Enough messing around. I found your plane. Tell me about him. Ta-da. Okay. Off we go to the brewery. Where can you buy lanterns? I believe... I don't know. I believe general goods merchants will have them. It's probably going to be more readily available down in Bryn. So we'll have to look around. What kind of slings do you doing? Sling and axe? Wait, what? What kind of build you doing? Sling and axe? No, sling and pyro is what I'm thinking. It's weird, I know. Dual wielding. I have not forgotten all the deaths in hardcore mode and those lovely mistakes you made moments. I'll appreciate that, I guess. Okay, so here's the thought process, right? We haven't found any silver cups yet, I don't believe. And if we did, I probably sold them off by now. So what we're thinking here, once we get this done, I need to do number 1. Hold on, what's going on here? You're looking at bandits. I think it's 1 the whole time. Right? That's correct. Deal. Yeah, it's simple 1. I didn't want to spam it too fast and then get screwed over. Let's go. Oh, I should probably pick up more rocks. Stones. I'm not gonna dig that grave up. Dual wielding. Don't worry. I keep doing the thing, man. Don't worry. But as a Stoneshard master, it's understandable. You read it as dual wielding? I see what I'm saying, brother. What? All right. See a guy? That's really far away. I can see so far away. This is ridiculous. How far away will he come? Oh, I should have, professional. Oh, no, he was too far away. Oh, let's go. All right, bro. We're killing it now. What else did I pick up? This. And I'm pretty sure nobody else ran away, right? Or did somebody run away? Fate of the brewery. No dark thugs. Kill the brigands? Oh, no, I think somebody ran away. I think the archer ran. We'll have to go get him. Aha! Silver cup! I need that. And I forgot to chuck this in somebody's face. It's okay, Ma. I think it's kind of moot going pyro sling just because you can sling oil. You can already throw oil, but you do you. Listen, like, I mean, maybe. I guess that's fair. But now it's kind of upsetting that you say that. I can do electro. Ah, there he is. I was wondering where his tracks were located. Okay, so we hit him. I throw a bottle. I hit him. 16 damage. 8 piercing and 8 crush. I'm assuming the piercing is coming from the glass. He receives stagger. He receives wetness. He spits and he coughs. The bottle shatters into pieces.
He's got 60 turns of wetness from that? Oh my god. Sling? Oh my. I don't think this will break. Holy crap, hold up. Silver Cup. Silver Cup hits him. He receives stun. No longer affected, but now he receives wet. I'm so confused. Did it? 88 turns of wet. It works. Bro, we got this. Kill him with stones. Time to test it. But hey, think about this. When you count from 1 to 3 on your fingers, you start with your thumbs, so it's kind of natural to use your thumb. Why are we back to the thumbs? Chop them off. You don't need them anymore. You're forbade from using your thumbs. They don't exist. He's literally using stone shards to sling at them at enemies. Okay, this is cool. And the biggest thing that makes sense, obviously you have to have a lot more water with you to constantly fill up those cups, but the cups only take up 1 slot. Oh man, I don't know. And that cup hit really freaking hard. Can I sling this? Can I sling a potato? Hell yeah, I can. Nice. What was this skill point gonna go? I'm gonna save this skill point. We'll probably get a pyro or something with it. Let's see. Silver cup, potato. Shoot. Return for the brewery reward. Wait! It's too bad there's no water in there still. That'd be hilarious. You throw it and it's still full with water, but still applies water. And yeah, you have a reusable water cast. Kind of clunky to do it every time, though. Yeah, but like, it'd be one of those... It'd be one of those things to use it when you're... If your main goal is to use, I guess, electro, have a couple of those water jugs and use it whenever you need to, I guess, to have a little additional bonuses. Is that you? What is that noise?
Oh my gosh. What's it doing?
I don't know. Why is it just randomly playing a game? All I heard was like some music in the back. What the frick is this? Has it? I just thought that you were humming over there, like really loudly. Like, damn, she's jamming. I don't know what she's singing. You're dumb. Stop humming. Okay, so here's the problem I have right now. I don't have enough inventory slots. What can I sell to this guy? I don't want to sell that. I don't want that. This doesn't sell very well. You want to lie the person with a potato. I did. Potato level up. Stoneshard should patch in when using the relic cup for this trick. It would add all additional effects. Tier 5 proselytes are no go. Way too overtuned, even with Hilda cooldown. And boy, Tier 5 Slinger can easily pump out 50 plus with Stone. Hopefully they adjust it. Tier 5 proselytes are no go. Way too overtuned, even with Hilda's cooldown. Hilda. Yeah, I realized that too with the proselytes. I'm not looking forward to it. You got the new insight with the new... You got new insights with that potato kill. What a god. I need more space, chat. I'm worried if I don't pick this up, it's just going to disappear. I have an idea. This won't reset right away. So I'm going to put this in here, take that one. You guys know how we already do this. So what we're going to do, I'll walk all the way back. I'm going to offload this.
Come back, we'll be able to steal it twice. Unless they patched it out, in which case that stinks, but I can live with it. We'll see. I'll put it in this sack here. I never even looted this one. The only other thing I can think of right now to free up some space is just to eat. I think I need this many more slots. Potato takes away situation morale, toss it. Stones I can get rid of. This guy right here. That'll work. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and grab up 2 things. I think we're gonna take this. We're gonna buy another one. Yeah. We're gonna go back. We're gonna sell one of them to the innkeeper. Okay. We're gonna offload the other one into our chest. Come back, buy 2 more barrels of beer, but also steal the grain a second time and put the grain away. Is what I'm thinking. We'll still profit. What is God? None of us. Wait, what is that what we were trying to sing? Is it weird to envy you and also want to unalive someone with a potato just right? That's funny. Alright. We have to walk around a little bit until the one dude pops out of here. Sell the barrel of beer to him. There he is. Let's see. 286. Not much, but it was for free, so whatever. Talk to Odar. Get money off of him. Let's see about the brewery. Click, 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 click. 500 crowds is fine. Let's see, how much rep? Is it still the same amount of rep? 400? Yeah, that's about right. It's fine. We ain't worried about that. Yes, it's weird. I read the achievement in my life. I need that achievement in my life. I don't know. Sell another barrel to the hunting lodge. I can take a look. I don't know how much the hunting lodge buys it for. I'll take a look. It'll just kill a little bit of time. I don't know if I can walk all the way across this map without encountering something nefarious. Well. Let's see what it sells it for, or buys it for. 258. That's a very little profit. I'd rather just store it and wait for a better turnover. We bought it for 216. The only reason I sold the one to the innkeeper up in Osbrook is because that particular barrel of beer was free. So since I have to spend my own hard-earned coin on it, I want to have at least 100 gold plus profit. So I'll just offload this into my chest. There we go.
take the gold with us because we got to head down. Take the enchanting scroll. Take the iron ingots. Oh, fuck. I'll sell that later. Shoot. I guess I don't need that on me right now. Okay, still have enough room. Okay, that's all I needed to know. You think it makes sense? Wouldn't the next skill in survival give you that stat point? Yes. Might be right. What should we go for? We gotta do hunting anyway. Probably go for resourcefulness. Oh yeah, it's nice. And then I'll save the last one for like a pyro or electro skill or something. I think what we'll do, we'll buy both the pyro and the electro skill book. And before we make a determination on how we want to do that, we'll test them both out. I'll be back for that barrel of beer. Don't you worry, chat. I'm not going to leave it in there. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. If we had more hunting grounds around here, I would give it hunting a little bit of a test run. Well, that's what the thought with the Electro would have been, is just for stunning purposes to apply resonance. And then using the ability to increase spells, grants strikes and shots shock damage. 4 turns. Resonance for 6 turns. I just beat a tier 4 vampire dungeon. Holy crap, they were weird and strong. You using one of your older saves there? When I think about Electro, takes the cake over Pyro, in my opinion. All right, we can just do that. Oh, right, I need to... I put the wrong thing away! Christian, let's not bring up spilt milk, okay? We don't need to say it out loud. All right? Keep your opinions to yourself. I did exactly what I meant to do. I wanted exercise. I don't know. Stupid. Watch out for the what's that called? Escalarcirarchan? Escalarcirarch. That's a weird word. Better not attempt to say that anymore. A running simulator 2026. Or you could go pure physical. Full range, some athletics, harmony. Yeah, but I didn't want to do that. That's the usual. You know what I mean? We know that works. I like to, sprinkle in a little something else. Ta-da! We've done it! We are hungry now, though. All that running burns some calories. Drinking cord. Read my last comment. It was a prophecy.
I need that achievement in my life. Running Simulator 2026. That was your prophecy? You already knew? That's actually how it spells. Is it really? So how do you say it? Escasire, Eka, Eklix, Ecclesiarch. Ecclesiarch. Ecclesiarch? Okay. That's as much as you guys are gonna get off of me. That sounds right. That's what I thought too. You know, they call me a linguist where I come from. Yeah. I guess you guys didn't know that. I went to school for that. That's why I'm so good at the language. Excelsior? Sure. Sarah, can you believe chat doesn't believe I'm a linguist and I went to school for it? A linguist?
No, I can't believe they find that hard.
You can't believe it's not butter either?
You're delirious. You've been streaming too long.
I've been streaming too long. We playing slings this run? Yeah, baby. You say it's Ecclesiarch. Like the clergy. How am I supposed to know what that means? Oh, right. I'm a linguist. That's why. Yo. What am I doing right now? Oh, right. I am going down here. You know the cool thing is, these guys will still exchange your coins even though they need to go and take a sleep. Oh, let's not throw my money to the ground, please. Inspect. No, inspect the wrong things. The contents. The contents. Ta-da. Linguistically gifted. Somebody gets it. You guys understand. Next up, we need to go talk to Barrett because it's the middle of the freaking night. How long have I been streaming for? It's been a minute. What time is it? 5 o'clock? We got like 2 more hours left. I think I can do it until 7. It'll be like 12 hours. If I do it just shy of the 12-hour marker, that'll put me where I don't have to upload this stream and it'll just be the live stream. That'd be nice. Save me some time. Hello, Varen. Let's go do the thing, Varen. I think they redesigned the vampire that summons blood golems into a more scarier vampire. That I would imagine so. There's so much stream. There's no such stream as... What'd you say to me? There's no such stream as thinging too wrong. There's no such thing as streaming too long. Stop with that. Okay? How about we not mess me up? It's surrounded by some Nurgle-infected vampires? You'll know when you hit tier 4. Great. Journal pages. Bookcases. You see what I have a problem here with? I got too much stuff. I gotta run away! No, I don't have any room! Oh, no! This is a problem. This ain't good. Any tips on Geo? I'm really struggling early game. Yeah, with Geo, admittedly, you gotta take your time. I mean, I know with the newest update and how Vision's poor, if you're going to go full Geo, you're gonna struggle early game. There's no other way around it, brother. You could take 1 point or 2 into staves, and then you have at least some melee abilities. If you're going Geo and Pyro, the game's gonna hit different. Because if you can mix both of those spells together, you're gonna have a much easier time. Because you could literally put burn a tile by aiming at the ground with your pyroblast or The hell is that skull called? My goodness. I've been streaming for too long. Give me a break. Fire barrage. If you aim fire barrage at the ground and you use your boulder to knock the enemy into the fire, it makes it so much easier. So you could still do that in the early game. 1 point wasted here in fire barrage, or mix it up in the later game with pyro and geo, or a point putting in stabs like hail of blows or something. So if the enemies do get too close, you just whack them in the noggin. Linguist master at work, yeah. You'll hit Denbury easy in those 2 hours. See everyone linguistically gifted. See the handheld candle doesn't make you dual wield like the torch does. That's nice. Oh, yeah, talking about the lantern? Yeah. Did you hit Benevolence and Bryn already? Burn a tile or turn a bile? Oh man, that's a really smart mix, to be honest. Thank you so much. It's a struggle worth it for the Geo in the end. Yeah, honestly, the one I had a lot of fun with in terms of Geo was the Geo Pyro mix build. Because essentially with that one, you can have damn near the lowest possible, what do you call it? Cooldowns. I need to get rid of some stuff real quick. So you can have a super low cooldowns. You It's gonna thunder. I hope we don't lose power. You can have the lowest possible cooldowns with that mixture, because you're just gonna fill up your gear with low cooldown equipment. You can block all the enemies off with your geo moves, and then lay magma rain down, earthquake, and what's that one pyro skill that's like a giant AoE? This one, Inferno. Inferno is like a 5-tile range, so 5x5. Earthquake's a 5x5, and you just constantly wall block enemies and just lay hell fire down on everything. Easiest, no hassle build. Did they fix what? Torn? Torn what? Corn? The music group? No, Torn's the off-brand corn. No, Copper Candlestick. What about Copper Candlesticks? Pyro and Arcane is good. Pyro and Arcane are good too, are they? I haven't mixed those two spells together. My top tip on Geo is to never choose it. Oh, Jesus criminy, bro. Slinging Stone is basically Geomancy. If you can't lose the power when you are the power, you are the ultimate Electroman. It's amazing thing. Yeah, it's stupid sick. Dread, if you ever wanted to look at it in like more detail to see how it actually plays out in reality or whatever, I have the video on my YouTube channel that kind of covers that specific build. I think I need to get rid of something else, chat. This is annoying. Do I, that's 25 gold. This is 10. I can buy another one. I think that'll work. No, get out of here. It's garbage. There we go. My worry is I can't walk back in here. Let's go sell the barrel of beer real quick. And these guys start off at tier 2, right? And then at Benevolence, they're tier 3. And Amity, tier 4. Respect is tier 5? I can't remember anymore. It's been too long. Torn journals. Sweet. Have a look. Oh, what about the Torn? Did they fix the Torn journal? What do you mean, did they fix it? What was wrong with it? I'll go back. I'll find out. Have a look, yeah. I think you'll enjoy it. It's dumb. It always said. Oh, it always said something different. Where's it at? It's downstairs, isn't it? Or was it the one upstairs?
horror in a journal. It said Tom journal before? That's hilarious. Yeah, it looks like it's fixed. I know, babe. Tell me about it. Oh. All right, what do you got, my guy? You sell in tier 2s. I was really hoping to get tier 3 items down here, but I don't think we're going to get there until we hit a certain reputation. Tier 2 to 1. Why is that backwards? No clue. Hey, there we go. Candle lantern, 125 gold. It illuminates 9 tiles. I did it. I did it. I went ahead and did it. That's some tomfoolery? That was pretty good. Elf guy on the port, no longer a tier 3 shop. One-handed and bow runs in shambles. Yep. I feel that. Let me see what this guy's got going on. Tier 2 stuff. Electrified Hexer stuff. Blessed Academy cloak. Are these new? Fledgling and mage clubs? That looks new, doesn't it? What's that? Antitoxins. I have a question then. The gentleman up here, the fence, does he, or not the fence, the pawn shop, does he actually have tier 2 stuff? Is he tier 3 stuff? Is he 1 tier higher still? He is indeed 1 tier higher. I got nothing though. Nothing I need at least. What's that? Now you need belt. No, you just equipped it. Equipped. What? Sorry, I think I did that wrong. Wait, no, I'm sorry, I did that wrong. Give me a second. It's my first time using it. Fasten! That was my bad. There we go. Fastened it to my belt. You see it little jiggle? Look at it. It's right there. Just jiggles. And then you can ignite it. Ha ha! I'm a regular Paul Revere. That was the right guy. That's the guy that ran through, right? The British are coming. Paul Revere. Right? No. Extinguish. Since you have a linguistic degree, okmall, where does the phrase tomfoolery come from? Oh, from a guy that was Tom who was fooling around. We had to tell him to stop. Yeah. It's an old term from Planet. Yeah, it's from that place. From a Tom being a fool. Can you do that and a torch in a hand? Oh. Oh, look at me! My hand looks really bad. Looks like I'm doing one of these numbers. The British are coming! The British are coming! I had to warn everybody. Mark! Just subscribe! What's up, Mark? How you doing? Good afternoon. Almost said morning. It's not morning anymore. I don't see anything good here either. Toss that away, chat. Why am I walking around and talk to me? What does this guy got? Goulan, liver, and apples? I didn't know you could buy that right away. Okay. Oh, one more shop. One more shop. What do you got? What is that? Bro is terrible. Your inventory's shot. I'll never go talking to that guy anymore. Old term of planet Earth checks out. Yeah. Yeah. Told you. I know exactly. I know where everything comes from. I'll just circle back. It's an old term from planet Earth. I'll probably be right 99% of the time. Right. Let's see. I don't need half this crap anymore. What's in this one? Just gold. That away. I hate carrying so much stuff. I gotta carry lockpicks. I gotta carry a freaking crowbar. I gotta carry a lantern. Need more space. He had mostly figs and figures. Sorry I'm late to the party. Just got home from work. How's the new change? So far, so good. I died once early in the game, but yeah, what are you gonna do? It happens. We didn't get very far today, but I've been talking a lot. As per usual, though, like we don't really accomplish much most of the time. We just tend to talk and chit-chat and have fun. I got a lantern. So that's cool. I can light the way now. I think lanterns have a decent amount of time that they last. So in between dungeons, if I want to light the dungeon up or something, I can easily do that. I wonder what happens if we throw this, though. Nothing. I thought it would break or something. That's cool. You can't chuck it very far, though. I could throw a torch further than that. What am I doing now? Oh, looking for quartermaster or for Daryl. Yeah, there's a lot of walking. Does the light source thingy make the game more annoying and harder? A bit, inside the dungeons especially. You can't see as far inside of a dungeon. It can affect both your melee classes and your ranged classes. Because if you can't see how many enemies are around the bend on a melee class, you can't really set the stage for a fight. You might end up like aggroing 1 or 2 initially, and the next thing you know, there was 5 or 6 behind that guy. Can you use a sling to throw it? Oh, I can find out. Daryl's not here either. Let's see. This down here. Switch to a sling. I cannot. I can equip, fasten, or throw. So it doesn't work that way. Can we sling it? Nah. Yeah, that's the question lately is, will it sling? We did come up with a fairly, I guess, viable strategy. We sling silver cups with water. You can fling a potato. I bet you can sling most things. You can sling most things. I can sling this. I can't sling a bandage. I think you can sling an herbal extract. What am I doing? Oh, Daryl. Tomorrow at work is going to be a long day for me, I think. Still looking for Daryl. I'm so sorry. It's a long day, chat. Do you work in shifts? Yes. What do you mean? Yes? Isn't that how most people work? Or are you meaning in something different? 12-hour shifts. I mean, so the way it works is typically I'll work 4 days, which essentially is a 12-hour day, because it's like I leave the house around 8:30, get to work around 9, and I get home around 8:30. So roughly it's a 12-hour day
away from home. But realistically, it's 9 to 8:15. Right? Essentially, I'm gone for 12 hours. But then the following week, I'll do a 5-day stretch. So I have a lot shorter days. So I'll have 3 days off one week, 2 days off the next. Not terrible. 12-hour shifts in the docks? In the docks. Does that mean undead aren't affected by light conditions? A lot of things are not affected by light conditions in the sense that like they can see in the dark. Humans are humans, but animals can see pretty much. Proselytes have a lot of proselytes, higher tier ones, have the ability to not be hindered by darkness. They can basically see in the dark. So you're going to have that to worry about. And then lastly, chat, we need to talk with this man about the cavalry. Oh, Daryl talking first. Lastly, it is time to ask about the ranger. Who's up there? Hit the road. And all the way up to Manshire. Some companies only have one shift, the day shift. Mark just... Oh, I already read that one. I work 12-hour shifts in the docks. So I smell like fish all the time. It sucks. Really? Do you do like 4 12s or do you like 5 12s? 6 12s even. Okay, so before we head out, chat, we need to get some food. And we need to look in, see if we can get the hermit's hut. Hopefully it's...
Job and smell like grease and oil.
Yes, Sarah says, yeah, we used to work at a job where we smell like grease and oil. So we kind of understand it a little bit. It is nasty. But yeah, I can imagine the fish smell be very pungent. See, linguist. Is it repugnant or is it pungent? Or just like one worse than the other? I don't know. Pungent? Is it pungent or pungent? How are you supposed to say it?
Like the smell.
Pungent? Is it pungent or pungent?
I think it's like an attitude.
Linguists. Let's not question what we let's not question it. Let's just go with it. Don't correct me. I'm wrong. Just let it slide. Repugnant? I don't know. How do you say that word? I didn't know there was 2 different terms. I thought it was the same thing, but it's just how you say it. I'm still hungry. I smell like a fish all the time, and I don't work at the... Oh, no! Oh, dumb. That's just tuna fish, brother. Repugnant. So there is a G in there. You have to pronounce the G, right? What's the Henri and pungent? So repugnant and then pungent. You're a pugnacious. Bro, is that me? I argue with you all the time. I'm pugnacious. I'll argue. Oh, that's true. You are pugnacious.
Yeah.
How are the AI changes noticeable? They are, but they're less noticeable on the early game because there's not enough enemies to work together. I love pugs. That's all I kept on thinking. Every time I said the word, I just kept on envisioning a freaking pug.
My granny had one-eyed pug.
Did you hear that, chat? Sarah's granny had a one-eyed pug who was 30 years old in a butthole. Getting work for us. What was that? Hermit's hut located. Ah, it's every time. Every time. Why aren't you down here? You could have been over here. Opposite directions. Game hates us. Weird oil. Have you ran into a bison pack yet? Nothing yet. What's the best means of getting fishy smells off? Both are a thing you could say about stinky fish. You need to rub your skin with some weird oil. It itches afterward. Yeah, what weird oil?
Let me, I was gonna grab a backpack, but I can get one for free. Let me buy food. I have 200 or 323 gold. That's 12%. I'll buy these two. All right. We got some walking to do. You weren't wrong, EMP, when you said this is a walking simulator. 100%. We got to do some walking. So we're going to go all the way up to the Hermit's Hut. Grab our free backpack. I just think the backpack's going to be really important right now. I'm getting tired of having to like fill up my inventory with a whole bunch of junk and not be able to make use of it. Is the inventory a bit bigger than it used to be? No. I'm pretty sure it's the same size. I don't know. Actually, I just got it used. They just give it to us at the end of the shift and they call it moisturizer. Direct translates from my language. Interesting. Hey, at least they give it to you to kind of get the smell off. That's kind of nice of them. I guess they don't want you to smell like that everywhere you go. They know. They're like, you stink. Have this.
Cats just follow you.
Yeah, the cats are following around you. Like, you are messing up the ecosystem. Every cat from like 12 miles away keeps coming here because y'all don't clean up. In my opinion, you should make a break to eat. I already ate. I didn't go anywhere else, but I sat here. We watched some of my YouTube shorts to pass the time while I snacked on my sub. You're rubbing your hands with blue. Jesus Christ. I hate you guys sometimes. I'm fucking stupid. Stop it. I thought you were all hungry from all the fish. Oh, you thought I was hungry because of the fish? Yeah, I bet you did. Freaking weirdos. I'm weird too, so you're in good company. And did we arrive? Are we here? Ah, one more spot. I'm gonna sleep really good tonight, I think. Or not at all. It'll probably be one of those things where you don't sleep at all because you're too tired. Don't you hate that when you're so tired you can't sleep? Your body doesn't know how to give it up. It's like, you need to stay awake more, dummy. What are you doing? Reorganize? Ah! Here it is. Click, 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 click. Fodder. Hello, fodder. Oh. There we go. More fodder. There's the herbalist satchel. Fantastic. Is this any different than what it has been? So oils can go up top. All right, not too bad. Read, schematic, corpse. Put that there, put this here. Reorganize, take that. Cheat engine to speed up the game. What's going on? I used to work on a fishing boat, but I didn't get the smell because you're basically work with live fish. You just put them in the freezer once you pull them up. Oh, that's fair. Only thing I don't like about this game is the long travels on foot. They should add mounts. The only times I was thinking that a mount would make sense is if you can have a mount where essentially you're not necessarily traveling through the tile because the mount animation would just look weird. But basically it's like I want to travel from point A to point B, and every tile that you move would be basically 2 spaces with a horse. But to add to that, I think that there should be a percent chance, 15 to 20% chance that you get ambushed. I think that'd be fair. But that way, when you're walking around, it's a little less... What's that? Is that a fox? Yeah, it's a fox. Damn, had I not been scared, I could have just attacked the fox. I don't have a dagger, so it's not like I could have skinned it. I should pick up some berries or something. What's that one? Is that another fox? Bro, it is. Maybe it's the same fox. But yeah, cheat engine can help you speed up the game. I had that yesterday. After a house renovation, I was so exhausted, but I could not go to sleep. That's the worst, man. You're just like, go to sleep. That's all you need to do. Well, since we're here, the holy revelation. That's kind of interesting that they actually have the doorway to this. Wait. Have they always have that? Have those always been like this? I've never gone up this way. So now I'm starting to think that maybe potentially this is part of that new quest, maybe? I know there's a church over here, but does it lead back over here? Those doorways are tempting. Yes, it was always like that? Okay. I've never bothered to even attempt to go even looking, so okay. But yeah, literally, they're usable. Can somebody hack this and move our character just a couple of spaces north and see if these doors work? Imagine having to deal with mounted enemies. Oh, don't even talk about that. That'd be dumb. Horse archery for the wid. How is he so fast, cheat engine? I use my cheat engine mount. You would spend fodder, but less than moving the caravan around. I like that idea. There's a video on how to make it, how to use it. Check it out. Yeah, it's super easy. What did a fox say? That's one of them, right? Pretty sure that's how it went. What did the fox say? Here have my he. Let's get out of here. Those doorways aren't tempting. Are there no way to walk through wall cheats? I'm sure somebody's probably found out how to position your character in a certain way. I don't know how to do it. But you're right, it is very tempting. Doorways are yet to be invaded. Alas, time for us to win elsewhere. I'm sure those buildings are not in use right now. Maybe. It'd be interesting that they'd implement something where you click it. It'd probably just crash your game every single time. Appicer, what's going on? Glad to see you back to Stoneshard. Yeah. Oh, wow, they got torches. They can see, but I'm in the dark. I'm hidden. I'm a stealthy boy. Give me that torch. Ooh, no. What did I? Bro, it's only got 6 durability. What are these guys doing? And the other dude ran away, so I can't even get his. Hey, he's back. I'm still unaware of how, like, accuracy affects me versus him. This only got 4 durability. These guys are skimping out on us. Moose Trail. Brigand Camp. Well, we ain't gonna visit no moose. How far away do I gotta go? Holy crap. No way. No, leave me alone! Oh, I didn't mean to do it that way. No, come back! There we go. Well, there is one benefit to having these. If the enemies get shot with arrows or something like that, you have to kill them to get it back. At least with the lead bolts, any shot you take, or the stones, any shot you take just falls to the ground. Oh, there goes my torch, because why would I have a good torch? Thanks a lot, guys. Wait, the update's out? Yeah, Carlos. It was out from this morning. New subscriber? Poncho? Oh, what's up, Poncho? Good morning, afternoon for you. Can you sling a knife? You cannot, Kung Fu. You cannot sling a knife, brother, unfortunately. Ring-a-ding-ding. What's a ring-a-ding? Did I level up? Wait, the update is out. What are your overall impressions of the patch? What works, what doesn't? I mean, everything seems to work. It's just the lighting is really probably the hardest thing to overcome. Only because it's just, you know, you're limited in visibility. And when you're already doing a range style build, it's a little tough. Lighting in the game looks beautiful now, though. Oh, shit. No! The other guy ran away. Left this guy to die. What a terrible friend. 7 durability. It's ridiculous. What happens if I go into the water? It's probably obvious. It got put out. Ring-a-ding-ding is what the fox said? I see. I prefer to watch you play than play it myself. I'll keep dying. It's tier 3 dungeons, so no. Ah! I could probably kill that wolf, but not when he has wolf buddies. I don't want to risk it, not with wolf buddies. If they had mounts in the game, I'm gonna ride me a magical pony flying through the sky. They probably won't do that. If they were to add them, I doubt it'd be a magical pony. Maybe a Gulon. What's that? A rabbit. Oh, come on. What? Oh, I can't see. No! No! Oh, come on, little rabbit man. No! Did they make rabbits and animals run farther outside of your range than they did before? They fixed it, but now they broke it? Come on. He's shit. It's terrible. Can you sling a knife? You cannot. That consistent with the weapon durability they dropped, to be fair. Don't tell me about consistency and weapon damage. Let's not argue consistency. Let's argue the fact that I want a better sling. Oh, that wasn't so bad. It's a tier 2 enemy. I was debating whether I should have just kept my crowbar on. What do you guys think? Didn't even try. I tried. I could have drank my potion, but I completely forgot about it, admittedly. It's been 12 hours almost. Give me a break. I'm tired. Mistakes were made. Yeah, they were. It's fine, chat. I should have drank my potion.
The caravan is gone.
I don't think I need to be streaming long times.
So? You can.
I need to stop streaming so long. Let's see if we got lucky this time around for the third attempt. I knew I should have like kept going backwards, but I was like, I've got him halfway. Odds are I could probably kill him, and odds are my accuracy should be good enough to hit him with my sling, which should be better damage than my crowbar. Apparently I was wrong. Did you check the update? What, another update? What happened to aiming? I was thinking about taking aim, but I was like, I could probably do without taking aim. I was one tile away, one cooldown away from being able to do, what's that one move? Distracting shot. That was a good example of what not to do. Exactly. Meant to happen sooner or later. Just followed. Oh, well, not a big deal, chat. We'll just start over. Again from where we left off. That's my bad. I apologize. It's probably not what you guys wanted to see, but it is what happened. Let me put this away. Maybe we'll do better this time. I don't know. I'll put everything back again. I know I can make it further than I did before, so that's a good thing. Because we don't really need to do as much talking this time. Aiming is so good at close quarters with a 4-tile bonus. It was a moment for sure. I didn't think he was going to be able to dodge everything, though. That was the crazy thing. I figured that distance with the extra 30% accuracy that I gained, that he wouldn't dodge everything. I figured if he made anything, he probably would have blocked more than anything else. I took a risk. It didn't turn out in my favor. Not a big deal, though. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm going to put the torch back on. Put it over here. So we got the first thing. We are going to go down here. I've already read the map. I can sell the map off for a couple of golds. I should have drank my potion. Let's see. What do you got for sale? Let's go ahead and pick up my crowbar. No, in my recap, I just saw you died. Want to try my cooldown sling build? Want to try the cooldown sling instead? I missed the beginning, so it's fine with me. He said I missed the beginning. Maybe you have a 2-handed axe as a secondary. Enjoying the new patch? Yeah, sure, as I just die. Otherwise, I'm enjoying it. Just, you know, I screwed up. You think I just do the lower cooldowns? The cooldowns aren't that big of a difference right now, though. It's only 5% and 3%. So it's not that huge of a difference. If it was a bigger gap, then I would make probably make that decision. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Till then, let's see. Sell. I was honestly just in a hurry to get to where I needed to go. I never claimed to be great the longer that I play. You threw the death and said, you threw the die and said die on all sides? Probably. Don't forget, we gotta grab this sling pack. What is this? Ooh. Brother. Okay, when he goes to sleep, we are going to do some thievery. Okay. Gonna have to wait until Mr. Hold passes out. I know. You definitely need a strong secondary as a insurance policy. I'll listen to you guys this time, and I'll do the thing. I'll have to wait for that guy to go away, so when I steal this stuff, I can leave. I wonder if it'd still be a good idea to do the crowbar, but instead have like a shield for a little added bonus. Where am I going right now? We need Fleawort. Do we do some thievery too? I don't think this guy ever stops us, but I don't want to take the risk of him stopping me. So, yeah. Yeah. I think we'll sell those, try to make some money. Cause I believe we could sell stolen goods still. Possibly. I need more rocks. I only got 10. Is he by himself? Oh, I didn't do my skills yet. It works against this guy, but he's weak. How many rocks do I have? 6? It's another guy. Oh! They saw me. That's too many. There's some stones. There's some more stones. Let's try to aggro these guys again. Streamer loot? Bro. It's only because I died the game gave me something. It's like, yo, you suck. Here, have a bone. Ah, come on. Wow, bro. Chill. I'm out of rocks. Told you I needed more rocks, chat. What were you thinking? I have a pine cone. Probably throw that. What do you got? 6% HP left. How many rocks did I pick up? 1 rock? Hold up.
We got this. Just give me a second. I seen rocks somewhere over here, chat. No, don't click the stick. Holy traps, Batman! Ha 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 ha! Dummy! And you're bleeding. Bro, bleed to death. Are you running? Are you coming for me? You're dead. Let's go! I forgot I actually had a claw trap with me. I could have put a claw trap down on somebody else. That could have been me, though. That was like this close to being me, bro. Oh my god. I was walking straight for it. I think we got super lucky there. That would have been a quick game over with. My goodness. We're gonna go recruit the armor into our armory? Yes. I was away. What did I miss? Did you die? I did die. Yeah, it was just bad. I was being dumb, admittedly. It's par for the course when I stream for such a long period of time. I think I can live without the rest of this stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Sticks and stones hard? Yeah. It's all good, though. We can get back to where we were once before. Much quicker this time around. We don't need to stop every 5 seconds to do a bunch of stuff. But we'll get there. So I'm not really worried about it. It sucks, but it is what it is. What time is it? 5:54? We can do about another little bit less than an hour. So I don't, when I end stream, it's not going to be over the 12-hour marker that YouTube saves our live streams. Okay, here is the problem. How do I sell stuff? Okay. So if we look, it is the middle of the night. I do have a torch, but it's the middle of the night. Oh, which one is which? There's that guy. Which way do you go? Do you walk this way? I always forget which one comes down this way. Frick. Where's the other guy that walks over here? Man, he's gonna show up at the worst possible time. When I'm like... We've made it! Now how do I get everything out of here? I have an idea. 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 I don't believe this will reset quickly. Just in case, I'll take the important stuff. Okay? Then we're going to hijack all this crap. Okay. Reorganize. Okay, so I got everything picked up. That chest shouldn't reset. I am erring on the side of caution here that it shouldn't reset. 6 and still may break my bones, but 12-hour streams no longer live is on the live. Then we're gonna take it all the way over. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hembeda? And then, okay, all this stuff is stolen. You saying? Oh, she's okay. Yeah. see. I just want to keep my distance from the cops. Where the there it is. All right, so we have the shed key. I'm gonna offload my stolen goods here just in case we get stopped. Okay. Head back up. Certain in the fact that this key. Found this key. Oh no! Please God, please God, no. Okay, it's still there, it's still there. Oh, I was worried that maybe I'll just hop into the area and then like it's just all screwed up. Okay. Take this. Put that over. It's here. Put that there. Take this. Put that there. And okay, not everything fits. But then again, if I just take these and sell those right away, put this back over. Take the food with me. Put the lantern away. I'll sell this stuff here at that at the one dude. Okay? We gotta be very careful not to get caught. Rotten food only? Run? No. Throwing rotten food now reduces the enemy humans, the enemy will. Oh yeah, you're talking about that? I thought you were talking about for me eating. How well does it work? Because I didn't get a chance to test it. Okay, so now we're in town. I'm gonna leave town. I don't know if I'm gonna be close enough to that one guard. I'm gonna go all the way down here, chat. I'm super nervous when it comes to doing this because, oh, my water is not with me. So before we decide to sell this, we're gonna make sure the coast is clear. There is a guard right there. I don't know the path that he takes. I thought there was a spearman that comes this way too. Go with it. Go. We made it. Do you pick this up? Do you buy this? Let's go. Give me that money, baby. And I stole your shit, so... Sorry? Now it's my stuff here still. It is! Oh no, which one's mine? I think that's the stolen piece. Everything else should be mine. Okay, goodness. Cool, that works. I'm happy with that. Let's see, found this abandoned cart, or the abandoned plane in the cart. Got some gold there. We only need some spearmen. Derwin wouldn't poach pelts. He would get his own. Yes, he probably would, but Derwin's being controlled by me. And I would. Maybe not in real life, but in this game. If he's so good, why can't he do it right off the bat? Explain that to me. Where's the spearman at? All I got out here is stones, chat. Spearmans? Where are ye? I got no spearman, chat. Oh, Long, have a good one? I was about to type, leave the lamp. The genie in the lamp? I didn't know they invented planes in this era. Haha, you're dumb. I was like, why is he talking about planes right now? I caught on. Where in the frick? There's the spearman. How many stones do I have? I got 50.
Popper dog. Oh, you upset because mom left the house? How dare she? So upset. What's the matter, Bella? Is you upset? Is you sad, Popper dog? Oh my gosh. She's so upset, chat. How dare mom leave this house? The bread we can keep. Actually, I need to eat the bread. I'm the type of guy that could use, that could try to use spear mints on the tip of a spear. I'm following, kind of. All right, let's go ahead and grab a work for us. Deal. Finish his task. Fantastic. All right, so now we have a claw trap. I should have used the claw trap on that guy too. Oh, wait, did I have a claw trap? Was that a different build? I don't know. I'm confusing everything together. Got anything interesting? Heroes Mausoleum. Nothing there. Chit chat. You got nothing. I don't even know who I talk to anymore. Oops. Not you. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing. Alright, so we're gonna need a little bit of food. Let's go ahead. It's all expensive. All right, chest. Let's see. Oh, that's not stolen any longer. That's cool. Let's see. Claw trap. Don't do any hunting right now. Keep that on me. Don't need that. 2 splints, pancakes. We'll need more rocks, but we'll pick them up as we go. 10 o'clock? It's not expensive. We're just poor. Yo, Maul, you still alive? I'm live, but not alive. I died. Isn't it nighttime? It is. It's like 6 o'clock at night. And it's starting to storm. I think it's thundering outside right now. And then I died. I mean, it's my fault, but it's the usual state of mind when I get super tired. I make a lot of stupid mistakes. So that's part of the course. It's all good. We didn't really make it very far. We were just at Manshire trying to collect the Hermit's Hut and get Alda unlocked. Had I decided to spend more money on my gear, I probably would have been a little better off. They got this down to 1 day, just like last time. Let's split stack. I always get a little nervous when the thunder starts to roll because I'm like, I might lose power. It's always the fear, right? I'm debating whether I should close off stream a little bit earlier than I wanted to. Let me get to the dungeon and then we'll just go ahead and end it. I thought the storm wasn't supposed to show up until like 8 o'clock. Dungeon's like right there though. What's up, Chad? YOLO?
Goodness. Let's get to the dungeon and we'll call it. I think it's been long enough. Hopefully you guys get another a chance to play a little bit more than I did. I mean, we've been playing for a long time, but the update portion has been 5 hours or so. Ah, I leveled up. Nice. Let's do perception again. Dexterity, so we can switch weapons. Or the accuracy one. Let's do accuracy. Yeah. That's it. That's where we're going to end it. I think that was a pretty good stream. I won't be back until Sunday. I have the next 2 days that I work. So next stream day will be Sunday. So how did we do today, chat? Pretty good turnout. 49 on Twitch, so we dropped a little bit there. 98 on YouTube, so we dropped a little bit there. But ultimately, that's a pretty good fucking day. That's a pretty good day, if I do say so myself. Dungeon goes down because it starts with a D. Downjon. 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 See you Sunday then? Yeah, I'll see y'all Sunday. Have a good next couple of days, guys. All right? Don't work too hard. Don't play too hard. Have a nice, relaxing couple of days. Same. Got caught by guards. Stole something. Ended up in Osbrook. And then lost my Bryn Amity. Down to the drain. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that pain. That is no good. We did well besides the dying. Yes, besides the dying, it was fun enough. And again, it's all my fault. I won't sugarcoat it. It's all good though. I'm not really worried about it. Just play non-perma? Ah, yeah, I could. Then I get bored with it, I think. There's no fear in what you do. It's just you throw it and you're like, oh, I gotta reload. But then you're frustrated because you had to reload and lost like an hour of time. I mean, I lost like 5 hours of time, whatever. Same idea. All right, let's go ahead and save exit, y'all. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. If you please can do so, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. You know how it is. And it's the new patch, so you can test it out. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You know me. I just gotta go hard, right? That's it, though, guys. I wish you the best and have a good night. I am probably gonna rest for the rest of the night. I'm tired. Take care, y'all. Bye.